Hey, it's Mike and Matt.
We're doing the commentary on the first Strong Bad email we ever made. It's called some kind
Invisibility.
of robot.
The basics.
So this, of course, is back when you could see Strong Bad's mouth when we would animate his mouth.
And his head didn't shake
move.
around violently.
And so at some point we thought that it would be quicker if we put his head, the foreground head, over the mouth and just shake his head around, which now takes way longer than it ever took to just make his mouth move.
I think that's right. And Abdi LaRue, this was from before we started doing this, we sent out, was it the fan list? Or
yeah, just like a list.
The 10 people that had ever emailed us.
The email is almost over.
Good grief.
Thanks, Abdi.
Thanks, Abdi. This has a big inconsistency in it with the abilities of this old computer.
Displaying the color picture.
Yeah. Not only can it display JPEGs, it can display a full color one.
Oh, man!
Yeah. And there's also a reference to Strong Bad Libs in it, huh?
Yeah, we still occasionally get a Strong Bad Lib that someone's watched this email and then
does one.
There's this whole game out there that's all for me that you guys can fill out, you know.
Not a lot of animation going on in this one.
Yeah, this was...
this one would probably take us... We could probably do this in under 20 minutes nowadays. It probably took us like 6 hours at the time, but...
Yeah. And then now here it's color for Temple of Apshai too. Why? I mean, he could be playing like Final Fantasy on this, according to...
Blue, isn't that what the skeletons
I always thought it looked like that blue thing at the end of the Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Back in the days when you could see his mouth in the reflection.
Yeah, what a dumb idea that was. Though I don't know. Sometimes I think doing his mouth is less work
if you don't
than
move
doing
his head.
Yeah.
Well, when we used to barely move his head, it was fine. But now his head's constantly wagging around.
It's my fault. So there's some... Look at his head. Strong Bad's head.
Everyone's looking a little rough right here.
Yeah, well, he says you're dumb and a crappy guy.
Wow. Strong said...
That's a good sound effect.
Thanks.
I like insulting my stupid kid brother. I'm not your freaking message service, all right?
So what else? Depressio.
There was some kind of wonderful... Oh, yes, Depressio. It used to be if you emailed that email, it sent you a return email with the first Easter egg.
Hurry up and finish.
That was the first Easter egg ever.
I am going to check my email.
This is the last one we did before we started doing them weekly.
Yep.
Or relatively weekly.
And then we were still doing them. I was still in New York, living in New York. I was in New York and living in New York.
Well, Ben, I couldn't agree with you more. You dress up like me this year, and
Yeah, these ones, I think I just recorded them. They were so like simple for them. This was one of the more complicated ones for early on, but I would just send you audio and you'd do the entire thing.
Yeah. It didn't take very long back then.
Hello.
And there's our Homestar Runner.
The hills / bushes in the background are a little different than they usually are. Ooh, the pixelated naked Homestar.
That was a big achievement. I think but that had already been done for the main page.
For the shower main page, yeah.
That aluminum foil is really good too.
Yeah,
Nice work, Mike.
Thanks, man.
You'll be the belle of the ball. I'm a belle.
Did we see somebody sent us I think somebody did pretty much made that contest.
Costume, Matt.
Oh,
Costume
Palace. That's from one of our later episodes.
Da, da, da. So I've been joined in the commentary booth by Strong Bad.
Mr. Suto.
Mr. Suto, apparently, is his new name.
So Supreme Total is the shortness for Supreme Total.
Oh, Suto, Mr. Suto, Mr. Supreme Total.
Remember how
Strong
it used to be
Bad.
windy and Strong Baddie all the time?
And the sky was always gray.
Yeah.
The sky's
not
sometimes
anymore.
so gray.
Not now that I've taken over.
It's brightened up.
Yeah. This is before I had the bear shark. I just had to verbally abuse the cheat. This is a short email.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, I'm out of here.
That's, of course, the cheat party. I mean, the skate party theme song for the cheat. This was, I remember thinking this was the heyday, like when we were making these.
This one was a fun one to make because I remember you were still working and we did it. We finished it up at the end, I think the morning before you went to work.
Yeah, I was going into work around 11 or 12.
I remember recording the guitar parts at like 8 or 9 in the morning.
Yeah. And making the, coming up with the note cards and stuff. That's pretty good. I like that stain. What is that? Yeah, is it coffee? It looks more like it might be Kool-Aid, though. It's a little red.
More like what?
Kool-Aid? Fruit punch?
No, it's supposed to be coffee.
You did a bad job there.
Thanks.
For
I just hit a harmonic note there.
Yeah, and it's funny, though, because, like,
limousine sounds
Big
nothing
Knife,
like that.
yeah, Big Knife was what really ended up sounding like the limousine we've made today, whereas the limousine just sounds like Richie Kotzen's, like, Deliverance.
Extreme. Yeah.
That's a good song. You guys should check that out.
A lot
Richie
of people
Kotzen.
that listen to this are going to know about Richie Kotzen. So, here's another email that we made
On our websites. It's, I remember thinking how ambitious it was at the time.
It is ambitious.
Not only do we cut away,
We've got a rack focus right here. Ooh, blurry monitor.
that's the old Strong Bad Mouth, though. That's not very good. I remember that VCR was
That's
pretty
Strong
complicated. What did I say?
Strong Bad. Strong Bad's the one with the red face.
The tracking is amazing. Mike did that tracking, that little rainbow
We've
effect.
reused that a lot of times.
Yeah, because it's so good. Nobody
holds
ever.
up.
Why are people not as concerned with Coach Z with a fro and a mustache?
No one cared.
I think it's great. And little Strong Bad, he's wearing that's not a tuxedo, Mike. It's one of those tuxedo T-shirts.
Like the kind that Mark Cohen used to have.
Yeah. And if you look, he's got elastic waistband pants, khaki pants. Some Garanimals. Yeah, that's the stage from our elementary school, from Vanderlyn Elementary School, which we later make even more obvious in A Christmas Cartoon.
Yes.
Ooh! So this is also the only other time we reveal that Strong Bad actually has, like, legs, like flesh legs.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes email 21.
So I'm here again with Strong Bad.
Hi, Mike.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
So we're gonna have you do. This will be like 3 layers of commentary on this.
Yes. Yes.
It might be hard to understand. There'll be so many Strong Bad voices going on.
Well, I'm not talking in this part. I'm just
Now you
talking
are.
over the
No.
talking. It's just, I remember doing the commentary for this part, watching myself, and I was looking around, and my head looked really weird because we weren't very good at Flash yet. And I tippy-tapped. I was totally tippy-tapping the toes. It was a bird cloud. I remember
you
now.
remember now.
After all this time,
Right.
I had some regression hypnotherapies, and it was just
Did they?
clearly a bird cloud.
Was there anything else you remembered from your hypnotherapy?
Yes.
From your past?
Yes.
What else?
I
Do you remember what the R in routine stands for?
I did until you just said it. I did.
Now you forgot?
I forgot. Oh, if you hadn't brought it, I would have totally just said that.
Wow.
Man.
So is this when you got the hypnotherapy right here? Because it looks like here in a second you start to get hypnotized.
No, but they did the same thing. They made me look at an old Apple monitor.
And your eyes
So
go
this is me at the end of the email, looking at the end of the email, looking at the end of the email, looking at the end of the email, looking, oh no, I've entered a time war! Mike, it's yesterday!
Really?
Oh no! We're working on an email or something, I don't remember. Oh, I hit the cheese.
Hit the cheese.
Surprise, Mike.
Uh-oh. Hey, Homestar.
It's not Matt or it's Strong Bad.
It's Homestar here.
That's right. You remembered my name this time.
That's right. Have I ever forgotten your name?
Yeah, several times.
Okay. What do you have to say about this email?
Looks like Strong Bad is a school man.
Look, there's a misspelling there. It says Prinikpol strong bad.
Winnickpole. What's that? When did he get promoted to Winnickpole?
Did you take any classes at Crazy Go Nuts University,
Yes,
Homestar?
I took the cutting ones class, Mike, I'll tell you what.
What'd you get?
I got a D.
You weren't very good at that class.
No, I could never perform.
Okay.
I took sending me $1. I got my degree in sending me $1.
Sending strong bad $1?
No, me.
Yeah.
I took a class called Sending Me $1. And I sent me $1.
Did you draw that guy with the big knife?
I passed.
Did you have to draw the guy with the big knife to get accepted?
I ended up drawing a girl with a salad.
A girl with a salad?
Yeah, I'm not a very good artist.
I don't understand.
That's a reference to Shatner performing Rocket Man
That's true.
at the 1981 Science Fiction Video Awards or whatever. So this one, it was great. I remember we finished this. We worked on it some at my Uncle John's house in Winamac, Indiana, and then we finished it up.
Aunt Dean's old room.
In Aunt Dean's old room, and there was nothing in it. We had waxed the floor that day. So it's this room with that old like 2-inch thick wallpaper. And with some pink print.
Flowers, yeah.
Yeah. And we put out a TV tray in and finished it on this laptop that kept crashing Flash 5 and took us forever to finish it. I wonder if you have that picture somewhere, because I remember you took a picture because you're going to make it
I think I do.
look like say that this is our office. It's just this giant empty old lady's room with me and Mike's laptop. How about those white circles that Cheat has for eyes?
Is that the first no loafing sign?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know if it was processing around yet.
Yeah.
Because I think that's where it first appeared.
That's a reference to the TV show Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I like how he says Dewey Smith here. I've always liked that.
Thank you.
Watch it.
Dewey Smith.
No, not
this time.
Yeah. Yeah, Dewey Smith.
Dewey.
Oh, do the voice. Do Strongbad's voice. I'd love to get Matt to do Strongbad's voice.
Look, that's one of those, what do you call those work boards?
Pegboard.
Pegboard.
My friend Tobin made homemade pegboard just by getting a piece of masonite and drilling the holes in just freehand, and it was really bad and funny looking.
Yeah. So, and Mike,
look, the no loafing sign and his desk are right there. So apparently,
wait, is that supposed to be the same desk?
I don't know. It's
so
the same color
Strongbad's
wall.
office is in the garage?
Well, it looks like it.
I don't believe you, Mike.
Well,
I could have told you that, man.
I like that little. He's like, oh, pshaw. I could have told you that. I like that.
Wait. I like that one there.
Do it.
I'll do it again, Matt.
Oh, holy crap.
Holy cramp. So Marzipan's in the studio with us, and we're going to do a little song about this email. Hit it, Marzipan.
Because it's so boring. Okay, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Sugar pie, sugar bob, schnizzle. Sugar pie, schnizzle to the izzle. Sugar bob, you're not very good. You're kind of boring, and there are no pictures. Sugar bob to the izzle. Schnizzle, fizzle to the izzle. I have nothing left to say except there's nothing to say. Does anybody like this email? Yeah. And now I can do my scales.
Oh, what scale was that, Marzipan?
I think it might have been the A minor.
Nice. What else you got? We got some more time here.
I have a very sad song.
Oh, play it. Quick though.
It's the saddest song.
That's it.
Sad.
Hello, this is more commentary.
This is more commentary too. Thank you for joining us.
I think Pablo Phoenix was back when we had a message board on the website. Was the regulars? Yeah, which was kind of cool. We didn't know that at the time, but then later on he showed up and.
Something that we often talk about is the original lyrics to the Strong Baddie and National Anthem.
Oh yeah, tell them they're written down somewhere.
Yeah, I think I sang those this morning. Which were, this one is great, truly, truly great.
The land of all people, the land of different stuff.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's not good at all.
We changed.
Yeah. And
this one is great,
truly, truly great. The land of all people, the land of other stuff. So the scale here is weird. That's a tiny Strong Baddie flag there, Mike. The cheat should have been much smaller.
That's true. Scale, we're not very consistent with our scale.
Yeah, we should make a style guide.
You can make a style guide.
Yeah, you make one, more like. So this is the first appearance of Strong Bad. Look, that's the year I was born, 1976. Thanks, Mike. Did you do that on purpose?
I think I did that on purpose.
Oh, you guys.
Also, all the action figures always cost $11.01, which is your birthday.
1101.
November 1st. Now everyone knows your birthday, so maybe they'll get you presents.
Don't get me any presents, guys. I always wanted you didn't do a clink there. I think I even made a clinking sound effect for those two bottles, and you didn't put it in. Because Mike finished this up. I remember I had to go out of town. And Mike finished it up. Yeah, but it's clearly deserves a sound effect.
Well, there's lots of things. You don't hear the X-Acto knife carving into Strong Mad's flesh sound that we always use.
That's true. It goes like this.
This email is titled Guitar.
It's near and dear to our hearts.
We grew up reading Guitar for the Practicing Musician and Guitar World and Metal Edge and
rather our brother
Hit
Donnie
Parader, Circus Magazine,
Kerrang.
Yeah.
Rip. Remember the Rip?
I think that's all of them. But so yeah, we knew all about virtuosos and arpeggios and tremolos. I took guitar in 8th grade. I was never very good though.
Yeah. This one goes out to all those dudes that lurk around the guitar shop and won't go away. And all I want to do is buy some strings and maybe a pick, and they make me really intimidated and want to leave. So, and it seems like this actually appealed to, we got a lot of, it seemed to get circulated among like tab sites and sites that like guitar.
Tab and like Diet Coke and
tablatures. Mike.
Oh.
It's a term.
I thought you were talking about diet sodas.
It's a guitar term. There you go, and of course that later becomes a part of Trogdor, the song called Trogdor from website homestar.com.
There's the first appearance of the BMW lighter.
Watch as it burns the paper. So burnous. Strong Bads returning from vacation, Mike. This was the first break we really took after we'd started doing the Strong Bad emails every week, huh?
Mm-hmm. Couple weeks.
Where did you go on your vacation?
I went to Bald Head Island in North Carolina.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. The beach.
I guess I went to Marco Island, Florida, I would assume. So here comes the 386.
Yeah, new computer. He hasn't updated since then.
Yeah. Should we do that?
Maybe someday. Thought about giving him a laptop named Lappy.
That sounds pretty good.
Maybe we'll do that someday.
The Lappy 486?
Uh-huh.
I like that song Bubs is singing to himself. I love how personified these Swiss cake rolls are.
No one seems to have a problem with the floating Swiss cake rolls.
Yeah.
It's like so
Bubs
common.
had been in some kind of domestic dispute with them earlier. Homestar was You know, maybe gonna meet him up at the club later. I like the the sweaty butt imprint that Strong Bad's leaving on the couch there.
Oh, hey, man. Look, I'm sitting here. I'm just invisible, okay? Hey.
Here comes Grawmad. Look out, he doesn't know what's going on. Uh-oh, Strong Bad. Oh, man.
So did that really happen?
What?
All of that stuff?
No.
Oh,
That
okay.
was all,
So
I
that
think.
was a dream.
Did we draw it? There's a fine line. Sometimes it's really happening and sometimes it's just hypothetical.
I think that one was
I think we leave the
hypothetical.
best, the more gray we leave it, the better.
That's true.
Pretend you are hilarious. And always email Strong Bad.
Thanks, everyone.
Email from the front.
To the back of the check. This is a good one. We should turn that into a hip-hop song.
This one, our friend Jamie was...
No, this wasn't. Nat was here. Nat was
the
just
one
here.
that Jamie was here.
Jamie was there for the leftover emails, unused emails.
Oh, yeah, this is Nat. That's
Nat
right.
was here.
I forgot. Sorry.
David Jacobus.
Sorry, Jamie. Sorry, Nat. I
Yeah.
get you guys mixed up sometimes.
So, here it comes. So that's
Fishing with John.
yeah, reference to the Jim Jarmusch episode of Fishing with John, which you should all
Why
buy.
am I here?
Why am I here? That's a good one.
I enjoyed making the. I like the mist.
Yeah,
mist
the mist
at the
looks
bottom
really
there,
good.
The
Those
ripples on the
cattails.
boat. This was, and we had to do a whole new view of Coach Z there.
It's a whole new way to experience Coach Z.
Yeah, this is
That-
a
Coach
this
Z
is a
should wear that.
scenery that's never happened, never been
Yeah, we
reused.
we
There's
end up
very few.
reusing.
Most things we do, we end up reusing, but this we've never reused. I think I might reuse it next week.
Yeah.
Next week's email. They're gonna be in a lake.
Okay, Mike. Look, this is funny.
He's got a farmer's tan of a tank top.
Yeah, look at those fish. Those fish are kind of funny looking.
Fish.
Why am I here?
Actually, David, it may surprise you to hear this, but I don't know anything about fishing, man.
This is one of those other times. It's another recurring trend of Strong Bad sort of tipping his hand and letting you know that he doesn't know anything about women. Which I don't know why he ends up doing a lot, but he just kind of has to let you see his sensitive side, I guess. And then, what?
I do. I mean, yes, I'm awesome.
I always think in my brain that techno's on the old computer.
No, I know it's much later. I think I always get guitar and techno mixed up.
I think
'cause
they're
seem
like-
to be similar.
Yeah, quite similar.
It's
That's a error there. It's Strong Bad punctuation error. Should be an apostrophe on that. It's.
I probably did that. I have a hard time with that until you made up that song, that later email.
So this was the way Light Switch Rave came from. I had this my apartment. First year I lived alone in college. My kitchen, the overhead light in the kitchen was always flickering, and so anytime we'd turn that light on, we would do that song. That the system is down. Mike made up, but basically the background of music for this was just some dumb joke we did in college. Like, what room is that supposed to be in?
I always thought that was the other side of his desk, even though there's not the carpet there.
The carpet just ends
right
on
there
half of his
halfway.
desk.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's like the Simpsons
The
house.
strong house has problems. Email. Sing it, Matt.
No, Mike, I'm not going to do that again.
Hey, Matt, do Strong Bad's voice.
No.
Do it. Hey.
That was a good one.
Thanks.
This was one I think Mike did almost entirely on his own. I had to go out of town again.
Yeah.
We need to do some commentary on the ones where you went out of town, so it doesn't sound... I like that. Some type of TV show.
That's a wiffle ball bat. Some people think it's like a broomstick.
Was that the promise ring in the background, too?
I
Promise
think
ring
so,
poster?
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pom Pom has a cheat taped to him.
We also...
I'm Klaus Man.
We also Scorpions!
Strong man.
Everybody wonders a lot why the hot fries are bad. They think that they think that's a sizzling noise when it's really just the shower.
You know they've got Andy fries and Andy Cap steak fries.
Yeah,
I
seen
saw
them.
those. I wanted to get them, but I was 5 cents short.
But I actually kind of like Andy Cap's hot fries. So I don't know
I
why
do
we
too.
use them as a punishment.
Email.
That was not me. That was Mike.
I'm
doing a
taking
bad
it.
impression of my website.
And could not have them replaced with prosthetic hands. What do you
It's
think
probably one of the
we'll have them
longer
replaced with?
emails.
Ryan, Toronto.
Yeah,
We
this
don't
is
usually accept emails that long anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
If it's more than 2 sentences, I usually just throw it out.
That way, always.
There's some scale problems in this one. I remember when the cheat appears in the bucket.
Yeah, the cheat is a little tiny. Look at that turtle. We should bring that turtle back. Yeah, look at
The cheat's as big as Strong Bad's mouth.
We could eat him in one bite. There's, of course, the first
These people try to fade me.
appearance of these people's try to fade me.
And also, I could sit on it when I get tired. Sit right
And
down
there's
on
some new legs you made for Strong Man while I sit
Yeah,
here,
his
Mike.
feet look a little funny.
I like them.
That way, everyone could hear all the important stuff I gotta say. I am still.
I really want to get one of those bull horns.
Yeah, we should. There's no excuse for us not each having one of those.
Let's go.
Could be doing our commentary through megaphones.
That
Yeah.
wasn't me. I don't know who those people were. No, I know you were all expecting me to fix things.
Do you have anything else to say?
Well, I can't even remember what happens here. Okay, all right.
Oh, man.
He should have done that.
He should have picked guitar and laser guns.
Yeah.
Because they're cooler than buckets and
These
megaphones.
Commentaries are just us remembering how our
Oh, yeah.
emails go.
Right.
Boy, is it ever Monday.
That.
I think we put it up on Wednesday that
Yeah,
time.
because Monday we
Your
did
favorite cowboys?
the Halloween cartoon, which was the Pumpkin Carnival. Or maybe that was Tuesday, I don't even know.
Come up with that one, huh?
But yeah.
Right, young man?
So this is it's weird. The only themed to a time of the year Strong Bad emails are both Halloween ones. There's the Halloweener one and this one.
That's true. Well, the Flag Day one.
That's true. That was on Flag Day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's of course a reference to the old Batman TV show.
Spider-Man, yeah.
What? It was Batman.
Scrape Man.
Equipment here.
Scrape on the knee man.
Can't get any readings.
I like doing Strong Badia and the blue.
Yeah, this is
night.
good
Man,
with
this
that
one was
masking.
There's like 3 masks right there.
Yeah. That's the good. Oh,
Remember when the Tunes menu used to be an old Chinese menu, Chinese
do.
restaurant menu? That was the dragon that was on that menu.
Oh, well, looks like strong.
I like that they're both wearing Ghostbusters 2 outfits. Jamie, my friend Jamie, still has a Ghostbusters 2 shirt, I think. Jamie's the guy that first said the words Homestar Runner all together.
Look at that.
I like all these sound effects are just me going and
You're so talented.
yeah, listen to how much more talented I am than Mike. This is supposed to sound like a,
This is a laser.
Hey, I do. Watch, listen. Here it comes again. It's gonna come back in. Ooh.
Strong bad emails are
Welcome back. I'm Matt Chapman.
I am my brother Mike.
What?
You're stuck on a desert
Uh?
Homestar Runner.
Isn't
England. Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
You know, we start to go.
I like this email though.
Outlook at Homestar.
I like the visuals.
This is pretty much referencing, I mean, it's done a lot in cartoons, but there's that one Bugs Bunny where he's on the desert island with those two, the tall, skinny guy and the fat, short guy.
Right.
That's where a lot of this comes from. I think they see each other as like a steak and a hot dog.
Put salt on it and try to eat it. And it's like,
And I think that Bugs tricks one of them into eating his own foot at some point, probably.
sure, in real life it would be much more annoying and painful with Homestar involved.
Hey, dog man.
This is the origin of the term Stinko Man too.
That's true.
You're gonna need to get rescued. In
We're just screwing around and I just said the word Stinko Man.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Strongman.
What?
But I like that scene right there.
Yeah, Mike keeps talking about wanting to revisit this little desert island
It might be
scene.
revisited by the time you're listening to this commentary.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Matt hates me.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, Stinko Man.
Look, there it was.
You just call me Stinko Man?
Yeah, see?
Yes,
He did. Yeah.
Jeez. You don't happen to have a gun on your side of the island, do you?
You haven't got a baboon in your pocket, have you? There you go, Mike.
Thanks.
Oh, I like this.
Oh,
Man, I love doing that.
well, check it out.
That's actually incorrect, aren't they? That's not exactly what he does on that menu page, I think.
Oh, maybe not. Look at those clouds. They're a little different than usual.
All right, look, that's nice. I remember Scott Edwards was over for that one. I think it
Dave
snowed.
Brown. Yeah, I
And
think
it snowed. We didn't have to go to school the next day.
you're right.
That was great.
Hi. Hi there.
It's Matt.
It's Mike.
Taste.
All right.
Good taste. So, little known fact, this email was actually sent to the Brothers Chap's address, not Strongbad. And Strongbad stole it from us.
He shanghaied it.
He shanghaied it. That's what I said last time.
But we had to redo the commentary. The original take of the commentary, Matt said that we shanghaied it.
Yeah, but then Mike cussed a swear later, so he had to redo it.
All right, that's enough. I'm out of here.
Mike really just closed the door and is still sitting next to me.
I'm gone. I'm in the next room.
All right, so let's talk about Strongbad's voice here. Sounds much more like Strongbad at this point
Yeah.
when he's being the girls.
Yeah, if you watch this and then go to your computer and watch maybe Teen Girl Squad episode 6,
They sound a
you'll
lot.
notice a difference.
Yeah. And he
Look,
calls
no
her
mouth,
Kristen.
no mouth.
And he calls so and so Kristen. She calls.
Yeah, they've
so-and-so
never
Kristen.
been. Do they even call themselves their what's her? I guess they
Yeah.
call her what's her face.
What's her face? You have to go to a junkyard.
Yeah.
And here comes an Easter egg. You get to see this for free on the
That's
DVD.
right. Most people on the website have to click a gravestone over there to see this, and this is just how much we love you guys.
And this is Strongbad referring to how we don't understand how those three fast food chains can all exist and be so exactly alike.
I haven't seen a
Especially-
rally in a long time. I don't know. I guess there's just not any in Atlanta.
Yeah. But
There's
checkers
not
and
enough
rallies-
Sonics. Closest Sonic's like 20 miles away from us.
Yeah.
I like their shakes.
That caused a lot of concern. This is CD number 1.
Number 2.
Number 3.
Number 4.
That's from that Flaming Lips 4-disc thing.
All right.
So this was when we started this email at like 10 p.m. on Sunday night, didn't we? And then
I
didn't
think
put it up
so,
till
yeah.
early or late Monday or early Tuesday.
I think it was up on Monday,
Okay.
but it was definitely later in the day.
I remember Matt and Jenna, our friends Matt and Jenna came over and we had just drawn some of these preliminary drawings of Strongbad as Stinko Man. And we showed it to them.
I don't remember that.
They did. They came over.
I believe you. I'm just saying I don't remember it.
Well,
I
do.
don't have anything to add to that line of.
I don't know what we did. We probably had a good time for a little
We
while
may-
and they left.
Yeah.
Ridiculously huge when it's open. I can basically just put
This is another. Nobody likes this email. Everybody hates this email. There's that ship. Originally, we were going to say that ship was the cheat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was going to be the 20XT6 version of the cheat was that ship.
Should still do that.
Yeah, maybe so.
they have somebody else do their voices.
Hey, Stinko Man.
I like Homestar's boots there.
Yeah. I mean, I think we didn't, until we recorded this line, we weren't going to, like, call him Stinko Man, were we? I mean, we were just making that reference
Yeah, I
to
don't
the old
remember
To the
if we-
Island email.
Right.
I love those mushroom things. I love there's the mushroom things over your head.
tear,
There's the
the
tear. There's the
snot.
snot bubble. There's some
All
other
these
stuff.
weird things that
Those
happen
mushroom
in-
things happen in Animal Crossing when they get mad.
Oh
at you.
yeah, that's right.
Of course, these are all the credits from the original Legend of Zelda.
Con-Chan, the sound composer, does good work.
Sorry. So yeah, so the 1-2 punch of Trogdor and Stinkoman, probably
Yeah,
two
back-to-back
of the
weeks.
most popular emails. Combolations.
Later, Sonor Cardgage gives combolations to Strongbad in the 100th email. This is one of the least popular emails we've ever done.
Yeah, everybody hates it.
This one took a really long time, and I remember not
You
being-
wanted to abandon it, like we were 3/4 of the
This
way
is one
done
of the
and you
ones-
wanted to start over.
It was it's very long, and I felt, I don't know, when you're in the middle of it, sometimes it's hard to tell.
I wondered though if we had just, let's say we cut out the whole Trogdor metal thing at the end. If people would if it's Trogdor, just this bad drawing of a dragon, or if it's the metal and the
it's
drawings.
mostly the metal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So it'd be
Yeah.
funny if we hadn't done that at the end, or if we'd made it an Easter egg even, so less people saw it.
So this is, we learned to draw the Ed Emberley way.
And later the Marvel Comics way.
That's true.
That thing is unholy. True. It's horrible. We always find ourselves humming this song that's in the background.
See there, I'm doing it again.
What is a tincidence? What is a tincidence, Mike?
This email went up late Monday, and probably, I don't know, at 4 or 5 o'clock on Monday, we were pretty much done with the whole email, and Matt started singing the Trogdor song.
In the squealy voice.
In the squealy voice, and so then we sort of knew we had to make the Trogdor metal song, and then when we made the Trogdor metal song, we had to make all the fancy shaded Trogdor drawings for the video.
And then didn't Trogdor, the name Trogdor the Burn, I think that was just we decided he had to name him, and just
yeah, you
that
just came up
out.
with it. Yeah,
there was no
thought.
deciding.
Yeah,
The
right.
drawing of Trogdor took a while. Took some.
Yeah, and if you watch, his thing flips.
What happened?
Because she's drawing, his head's on the left, but in the close-up, the head's on the right.
Oh.
I mean, Coach Z's left
Right.
and Coach Z's right.
Dagron.
He's misspelled the word dragon.
There's everybody's favorite.
He has correctly spelled the words taster's choice.
Oh, sure. I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too.
That's a good drawing, Mike. We still have those.
Yeah.
There's the BMW, the ever-present BMW lighter. Then we have some people we met that said they tried really hard to find one.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't exist in real life, so we apologize.
So, I don't know how these drawings are going to look on your TV screen. All made big like this. They might look kind of pixely and gross, but...
I don't regret it, though, if they look pixely and gross.
No, we did that on purpose.
Yes.
You can see in the smoke of the flaming peasant's head, it just kind of, there's a straight line at the top of the smoke. It just kind of stops, and that's from the edge of the page. It's
Really?
Yeah. You can't see it. Yeah, you can see
there
it
we
just
go,
how
I
it
see.
stops. Yeah.
And so, of course, later this all became Peasant's Quest fodder.
Marzipan.
Speaking of Marzipan, look who's here.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Marzipan.
How does it feel to be featured in your very own Strong Bad email?
It feels about normal.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
got your name. It's got your name all over it.
Look,
Yeah.
there it is. I'm pointing to it right now.
I see. I thought this was a particularly thoughtful email.
Yeah?
And I thought the costume design was very good.
There's, yeah.
My outfit,
It's the same one you're always wearing.
Well, it's a good outfit, right?
well, sometimes I change.
Okay.
Oh, an interesting note about that last one that popped up was it spelled out something. And what was it? It
was
spelled out,
in,
I
like-
really hope you didn't translate this. That would make me sad.
And
of
it
course,
was in like web dings or
Yeah.
some dingbats or something, and people translated it.
it made me really sad.
Did you notice that you reversed my eyes on this one?
I look.
I don't think they are. I think
I
you
don't
guys are
know.
wrong.
But it makes sense of perspective, right? The
But that
smaller
wasn't
eyes.
why that's not why.
She just has one
Yeah,
one
I
eye
just
smaller
like
than
strong,
the other.
It's just like strong mat or.
That's why I get confused later because I can barely see strong bad while I'm talking to him.
Oh, see, Mike, it's your fault. You put her eyes on backwards.
Well, we'll look into that.
Plus, everyone forgot to bring the birds in that day, so no one showed up. There were no extras.
I don't think anyone wanted to hear your song, maybe.
It's a pretty good song.
How was the, did you market it very much, that concert? What promoter
Pass out
did
flyers.
you use?
Well,
Go down to the Whole Foods.
you've got to realize this is all acting, you know. This is just not what I usually do.
What do you usually do?
Well, I'm usually gardening.
So is the playing a guitar just all part of your character?
Yeah, I mean, I play it sometimes, but for this, you know, I have a much better guitar than that usually.
Carol,
What's its
is
name?
that just a prop?
It is a prop.
What's your guitar's name?
Joan.
Carol and Joan, huh?
We were just discussing how there are some strong bad emails that really tip their hand with the name of them.
The title, yeah.
Yeah, like this one. You
Kind of know what it's
to
going to be
expect.
about.
Yeah.
That's very sweet. Look at it, Linda.
Was this the first instance? No, I guess he's always getting people's names wrong. That's a common theme.
I don't know if he's. Maybe this is the first time.
Who
Somebody
knows?
let us know. One of you callers. One of our callers will probably
Like
call
we don't
in.
have callers.
We should have a radio show.
No.
This is a radio show.
It's not.
All right.
So here we go. That's the Cheetah and his Evil Knievel outfit, obviously, which our mom made us or made our oldest brother first for Halloween, and then I think it got passed down to all of us. I think in like 1987 I was wearing an Evil Knievel. Like I didn't know that he wasn't very popular anymore. And he says, let's do this like Brutus there, not Buddhists. A lot of people think he says that, but that's just a comment. It's in a De La Soul song, or it's on the De La Soul album. De La Soul is dead. Doesn't Flava Flav say it at some point?
I think so. Yeah.
K and F and C. It's a reference to G and F and R, driving and crying. That's all four of those are our big brother Donnie, very seriously in the year 1987, dressed as Vince Neil for Halloween. There you have it. And then a bunch of extra limbs. Of course, there you go. Limousine given wings of steel with which to fly.
So this email is called Fingers.
Clearly, this is a reference to one of our most very favorite TV shows of all time.
True, Friends.
No, Mike, the Bantam 2, The Dark Time.
Yes, starring Adam West and Burt Ward.
They always had those great, like, 10-minute long recaps
Yeah,
of the first
Half
episode.
the episode is recapping the previous episode.
And then they always did this flashing and be like, same bat time, same bat channel, and they'd flash like that.
It used to be on TV Land a year or so ago, but it's not
And
on
we watch it
anymore.
every day.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, it was great. That needs to come out on DVD.
Yeah.
Adam West, if you're listening, you should put those out on DVD.
Sure, he is in control of all rights. Okay. Costume.
Palace, that's a good one. So what else goes on here? Fake fingers, eh, Lee?
Well, there's the George the Animal Steel.
Yes.
What do they call those? Bendham Wrestler? I forget what they're best
Yeah.
Bendhams. I don't remember what they're.
Yeah, but he was opposable. Had wire running through.
Yeah. I used him later for oh, there you go.
That's the song that became Moving Very Slowly by
Yeah.
Tarantula.
And this has, of course, the through line of dead, strong, sad throughout it.
You got a shrimp, candle, a cigar, a gummy worm, a George the Animal Steel action figure, and the
And then
leg
just,
of...
like, some He-Man, miscellaneous He-Man figure. The duct tape. Oh, he's got a battery that time. Wait, what's the thing that he says? Oh, Abel Flinders. Is that
Evil
what?
Flynn does,
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool to be able to do the evil fingers.
Oh, what's it
Evil
gonna
Flynn
say?
does.
I want to be around when the shrimp goes bad.
This is one of those occasions where strong bat's not done. That's what I was just talking about. This.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of mumbles to himself. I love
I'm a
these.
shrimp.
Oh no, I'm a
Now it's over. Here's the commentary for the show email.
That's right, Mike.
I'm joined by none other than Homestar Runner himself, the host of the show.
Call me Greg this time.
Greg, so tell us a little bit about yourself, Greg.
Well, I'm a vitamin, I lose weight, and I'm on the plank.
Homestar, you're making a little less sense than usual.
I know, it's all for the DVDs.
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 Okay.
Yeah, DVDs.
Here comes your big scene.
Yeah, why? So, where did this show come from?
Why don't you tell us?
I honestly, the first time I saw this, I was flabbergasted.
You don't remember taking part in anything like this?
I mean, I kind of do.
Okay.
But, like, so did I have a show in the 70s?
Well, I don't know if it was in the 70s. I think
Is it a chat show or
Yeah.
a game show?
It looks like it's kind of maybe a little of both, but a little of neither.
Yeah, that's the way my best shows are, right?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you do that? A little bit of a chat show, maybe with a Charles Nelson Wiley.
Yeah.
I love my microphone. If a microphone's not tall and skinny, it's not a microphone.
I agree.
Look, who's that guy
He
with
has
arms?
arms.
Oh no!
It's okay.
I love this one.
Oh, yeah. I thought you might be scared.
Look out! Look out, stuffed in. Oh no, he got it, Mike. Marshy's on point on this one. He's at the top of his game.
Marshy's never at the top of his game.
No, he's clearly here. Listen. How does he do that?
He winked.
I know. If I could make my eye make that sound when I winked, I'd be like winking all the time. They call me Wink Martindale. Speaking of Olympic race. This is my favorite
What is
part.
this list of?
Oh, Mike.
Is there a common thread that
It's like
unites
the
all
Rosetta
these?
Stone.
Oh, so
If you
I-
can figure out this list, then you've got the secret to Homester 1. Homester.
Okay. How much longer do we have on this commentary, Homestar?
You don't think this is very funny, Mike?
Maybe.
Do you think we should start over?
No, we can leave it, but I just hope it's over soon.
I think it sounds like Strongman's winding down.
All right.
See, he's mumbling.
Bye, Homestar.
That's the end. You know it's the end.
Bye, Homestar.
Jeez.
This is not about, this email's not about the little spice thingy. Vegetable.
Oh, caper. I never even realized that caper...
It's the same, spelled the
It's
same
so
way.
weird. Like, words like polish and Polish. I was like 25 when I realized, oh my gosh, these words are spelled the same way. It's like never occurs to you. It never occurred to me that caper and... Anyway.
Okay, so look at there's all the different Homestars in the background.
Yeah, this is a scene we've never seen before.
Yeah, this
Or
is in
since.
Homestars. That cow lamp, though, is a lamp. We had a little illustration club, and one week the theme was drawing lamps, and that was one of my lamps.
It's a good one.
I'd like to make that lamp.
I'd
one
like to
day.
make that little desk, that little stand that the lamp was on.
Yeah. There's Homestars wearing number one, those bunny slippers are incredible and terrifying. Are they? They look kind of like they could be their lips, not their ears.
So here, Strongbad sings a song.
Yeah.
That,
Goes pretty well. Goes pretty well with the music it's playing. What else, Mike?
well, we could talk about the cinnamon on Homestar's face.
Yes.
And how that was a trick of ours when we used to make movies when we were younger. Whenever we would need to be dirty or have a 5 o'clock shadow or whatever, we would just get cinnamon and put it on our face.
Or potato boisies in
Yeah.
some cases. If you wanted to look like you had
Just crunch up some potato chips. And,
wet your face and stick some boisies on your face.
wow.
So glad the cheers now. Just a clap. Just a clap.
Oh yeah.
Strong side.
I love those. Notice on the shag carpeting, those couple of spots that are just on the
Yeah,
wall, or it's
right
just
in
missing.
between
I
strong
think those
side
at one
and
point those were
strong side.
behind the legs,
Right.
and that's why he didn't do it. And then we moved it and never bothered to make the little whatever you'd call those strands of carpet.
How about a little kick for old time's sake?
You know, joke kick. Right?
Yeah, that's from an email.
I love the hands on hips that Cheat does. He never has done that. He's only done that in this email. Look at him.
He's so sassy.
I know.
So
Do we get
Homestar's
to? Oh,
gonna
good.
come
We
out.
get to keep talking.
Yeah, we can keep talking this time.
Come on, Homestar. Where are you at?
He's got a cup of coffee. I like the cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's
Look at that steam. Little dots.
good steam. Matches nothing else on our website.
Yeah.
What is it like?
Wearing his own T-shirt there.
Yeah.
Looking good, Homestar.
Yeah, what's the deal? I didn't know you had to shave.
Oh, I don't. It's cinnamon.
Oh, look at this. Listen to these chops.
Yeah, Mike did this. Licks. Those are
Hot licks. I used
LIXX.
to have this poster in my room of this red guitar, and it said "Hot Licks," and they were like smoking the guitar
Yeah,
strings.
I think you're right.
I think I got it for my 14th birthday, maybe.
Did Mom buy you a Hot Licks poster, or did you just like go and?
No,
buy
I think
with
I got
money?
it for my birthday, for my 14th birthday, whatever birthday I had in 8th grade. Yeah, probably my 14th birthday.
Like from Mom.
I think so.
That's amazing.
It's a loving mother right there.
I know. Hot Licks.
Yeah.
That's great.
I also got some leather gloves with the fingers cut off, like weightlifting gloves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was one of my favorite parts of anything on our website, where Homestar Runner says, "Hey guys," talking to floating box of Swiss cake rolls. I really want to make that robot.
Yeah, we should. I bet Slocum could do that. Paul Slocum, the guy that's making the Atari 2600 Homestar Runner game, I bet he could
Yeah,
figure that out.
Drank some Kiko Men, it looks like.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the Kiko Man bottle.
Regular sodium.
Hey,
the
Kiko
low
Man.
sodium.
Everybody says you're the guy. Get it?
Yeah.
Sounds like the tape here is really good. The tape floating down. Watch this. Lilith Fair 99. This is, of course, homage to when we sucked at animation and funny.
Do we not do that anymore?
No,
We don't?
the Stone Bridge is there is a Stone Bridge near here. We should go
we
film
need to go
some live
film the
action
puppet stuff there.
Yeah. I like that, the cheat gnawing on something. We should use that again.
People would all the time email us, and probably still do, asking about how come they can't find those emails.
Yeah, well, it's because we start, we fake you out
Right, the
and
first
start
two,
with a couple
and so
that are real.
people that aren't the smartest don't get the joke.
Yeah. Joke it out.
Hi, I'm Mike.
Hi, my name's Matt C.
We're going to make the commentary on this strong bad email. Is I don't know what I'm talking about.
Monkey Dude, you're thinking of Monkey D.
Yeah, okay, Monkey D came from the
It was first.
postcards,
Yeah, and it was
right.
from the postcards, and it was just, we just made it up.
Right.
And then this guy's name is Monkey Dude, which could also be construed as Monkey D. See?
It's true.
So what else there was? You had some other names I remember. There was Sweet Cup and Cakes, and there was something
about
in
Uncle
Grandma's.
Grandma's soup or something.
Yeah.
That guy's name is Sherlock. The
Yeah.
cowcopter, his real name is Sherlock, but it's never been revealed other than the files on our computer are saved as Sherlock.
Yeah. And of course, Eighth Steve came from a doodle on during we were having a meeting, and I doodled him on the paper.
And the wheelchair, Matt would just like, as a joke, just drew this wheelchair real fast and was like, Mike, I got the wheelchair done. I was all like, we should keep it just like that.
Yeah, and of course that's the Casio VL tone, which we have right here. Where is it?
It's right there. We're holding it in our
Listen
hands,
here.
but you probably can't
There's
see
no
it.
batteries in it, but this is.
This is what it sounds like when you hit it against Matt's head.
You hear that? That's it. I swear.
Oh, and here's my chance to shine here in a second.
Yeah, Mike does.
As I voice the Cheats Bad cartoons.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Hey, strong man.
That's me.
That needs to be kicked in the face.
I can do it. I will do it 9 times.
Now, Mike, what if I sat here and just did my voice?
Hey, this is
over
my one
voice?
thing. I just want to double. I want to double my own voices. Here, you have a trophy. Who the Gene have another trophy?
Are you really just gonna do that throughout?
No. I like the pink Coach Z, though.
Yeah, the pink Koji is great. Those clouds are awesome.
Have a trophy. 3 trophies for the team. The cheat. This is the greatest cartoon in the whole
But the best part is coming up here. Wait.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, it's the mile one with the parade.
Yeah,
I
we'll
was
do
thinking-
that one later.
Okay. Can I still talk about the parade?
Yeah.
I like the Poopsmith cleaning up at the end of the parade. So here's the commentary track.
We gotta do that kind of intro to all of them,
I don't know.
as if they just found this one.
Well,
one.
maybe.
So welcome to commentary. If you
Can
accidentally,
you turn on the commentary throughout and
I
it'll
think so. You
automatically
just hit
play?
the audio button. In case you accidentally hit your audio button, you've just joined already in progress commentary track number AB.
Alright, sorry, I didn't know.
I'm
Let's
just kidding.
start over.
No, this is great. This is great. We have nothing cool that's happened yet.
Take this black clappiness to my head and start talking gibberish and acting like the crazy squeaky guy.
So Liko is something Mike used to say when we when we get excited. And what game is in the thing there right there? Oh, Odell Lake. That was a great game for the old Apple IIe that we played in school.
Our cousin Jim used to say "funkity funkity"
Yeah, he'd hit himself in the head with a wiffle ball bat.
and yeah,
And
he used to do that too. He used to jump around on his head saying
not
"pont
true.
rear."
That's not true.
He's a very talented guy.
I talk bad.
Pont Rear is just my generic cartoon sound effect. It just seems like cartoons just be like Pont Rear, and then they do something. Oh, this is the best dance ever. Mike did this dance. I love it. And actually, this is sort of like, I think we mentioned it before, but it's sort of like what he's saying, the weird chanting he's doing, is kind of like this in that very strong Bugs Bunny episode we were talking about, where he's on the desert island. He does like a weird native dance, and it just kind of sounds like that.
Matt always throws in the stuff from old Looney Tunes that I don't know. I think.
Well, I mean, it's subconscious.
Yeah.
Don't
sure.
sue me. Don't. I'm not plagiarizing.
I love those little French fry trays.
Yeah.
Red and white checkerboarded ones. I remember one time I made some Long John. I made the Long John Silver's trays, cardboard trays that the fries and stuff came in, or looked like boats, and I played with them, and they're all greasy and. But I loved them.
There's really a cleaner called Awesome.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Our friend Tobin got us, who we keep mentioning. Look, this is one of the few times Strongbad eats ever.
It just disappears
into his
mouth.
flesh mouth. Couple of mega chips. That's what he said. Welcome to Suntan.
We're joined here by Marzipan once again.
That's right.
What do you think of that song? That's a little more tender side of Strong Bad Marzipan.
He has he does have a tender side.
I was thinking you might look even better if you got out in the sun and got a nice tan.
Say something else.
A nice tan really helps your muscles.
Well, I'm listening right now.
Okay.
That's a good
I
yes.
I liked this email.
I'll probably be going shirtless.
I like your, well, I'll talk about it when it comes
One
on.
thing the ladies love
Okay.
more than a regular strong.
I remember we did this. It was kind of, didn't I just come back from vacation and actually had a pretty bad
It's,
sunburn?
timely.
That's true. You know, and after this email, for the next few months, Matt and Mike both kept drawing the abs on their bodies and going around shirtless in the studio. It was very distracting for most of us ladies.
I wish I could have that towel.
Yeah, I mean, that's a towel that conceptually I swear I've seen before, but now I've searched far and wide and can't find one with a Bengal tiger on it. Or
Those are-
Siberian tiger.
Those are my sunglasses that the King of Town is wearing.
Really?
Those are pretty sweet.
They're modeled after these glasses I have for Slim Chaps. This
Really?
character. Yeah.
I guess I'll be moving on to a different smell.
That I actually just broke when we were doing the half pipe stuff for the karaoke video for Over to the Limit. They're
right.
broken now.
You can watch that if you watch closely. You can see the glasses fall off.
Oh, That is the umbrella from Mike's cocktail.
Yeah.
I just grabbed that at the last minute. I thought it really added to the scene.
Yeah, I really like that parasol.
It's clearly just a cocktail umbrella though, made large. It is my favorite song. That's a good song.
Do.
Look, he's Neapolitan strong bad with no chocolate.
Yeah, it was really hot out that day.
It looks pretty hot. There's some sweltering orange sky back there.
Fortunately, I never sweat.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, see, look, Marzipan's eyes were backwards.
You're right.
I apologize, Marzipan, on behalf of my brother Mike.
It made working very difficult that day.
I bet. Did our friend Tobin coin that phrase? Or does he just use it?
100 air?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's possible.
He uses it extensively, which is good.
Who modeled for that box top?
I think that's Strong Bad.
I think it's Strong Bad
He's
himself.
a character from our website.
That background is great, Mike. It's very true to the infomercial. Yeah, Ron Popeil.
Here's Matt really had a stuffed lobster named Goobless.
It's true. I don't know what Goobless meant.
You want to see Goobless again or not?
You leave Gooby out of this. I'm just in time for the murder mystery. Act now and receive the Koitsterizer absolutely free.
The Koitsterizer is something we actually saw. It's mentioned elsewhere on this DVD, but we saw a kid dragging that around at the thrift store one day, a piece of wooden cheese on a string.
Oh, this one is a travesty.
So you're not even in this email,
No,
Strong Bad.
I mean, which automatically makes it a travesty.
There's your arch nemesis Homestar Runner at your
I know, I
computer.
can't. It's
How
hard.
does it feel
Look
to
what
watch?
the way he's treating the copy. Like, how could you do that to it?
He erased it.
Yeah, but he screwed up the monitor. There were smudgies on it for a while. I had to buy those special clothies
Yeah.
that you use, you know.
I've got some special clothies to clean my... Yeah,
That's the sound they make when you're,
not mine.
when you're rubbing it down.
Okay, so where were you when this was going on?
I
mean, Monday mornings. Monday mornings.
Yeah, but I think...
Wait. You listen to me.
No.
You're supposed to check your email Monday mornings, sometimes Monday afternoon, occasionally Tuesday morning.
1 or 2 times Wednesday.
Right. So where were you? Why? What happened here?
This was one of those Wednesday times.
So what? But you didn't.
Planning on doing it on Wednesday.
Oh, and Homestar just.
Shanghaied.
Okay.
I got... Look at all those Sega tapes.
Are those
though.
yours, or-
No, those are my Sega tapes.
I figured they were.
Homestar never figured out how to work the Genesis.
Are those Freshly shoes that you wear? Your wrestling boots?
Oh man, Freshly's are aptly named.
Yeah.
They're about the freshest shoes you can imagine.
Okay.
They're freshly made. Oh, the chi! The chi was coming over. That was practice that day because we were gonna.
Why was he dressed up like somebody from Sgt. Pepper's?
Because we were gonna do our Beatles cover band on that Wednesday email,
Okay.
and then it got Shanghai.
Look at what's going on here.
Yeah, this I have a hard time looking at too.
Look
Look at all that wasted soda.
So you don't care about your keyboard? You're
Oh, that
worried
keyboard's
about the
disgusting anyways, man. Have you ever turned your keyboard upside down and, like, shook it? I had a rat one time fall out of my keyboard.
Really?
Yeah.
I should do that. I haven't done that in a while.
You should be careful. Get this guy out of here.
I think it's almost over.
I don't look at him.
Do your impression of that guy from the Lord of the Rings commentary, Mike. That effects guy.
We were going to go to New Zealand and...
Right.
What's that guy's name?
Richard Taylor?
Yeah, he's a good one.
Yeah.
Gollum really surpassed everything that had come before him in effects.
Sounds kind of like Robin Leach.
Yeah, that one.
So this is where Dangeresque came from, eh, Mike?
That's true. Dangeresque.
What was, he was originally just Danger Man, wasn't he? And then we found out there was some other thing called
yeah,
Danger
that was,
Man.
I think, Patrick Magoohan. Maybe.
James Doohan.
I don't know, maybe that
Well, there's the lemur.
Mark Lemke.
Mark Lemke.
Mark Lemke, everyone.
Mark Lemke from the Atlanta Braves. There you go.
So there's Ronaldo wearing both a turban and a fez.
And that was our friend Chris's tattoo of the, what was it, the symbol for the New Orleans Police
Department.
Is the little emblem on his head there, the star and the moon.
Later, the Shark Pond becomes the Pie Factory, which is a reference to the fourth board in Donkey Kong.
Yeah, which is clearly supposed to be cement, but
but
it
for
did
some
not
reason
look.
it
Well,
just
because it just
became-
did, the graphics weren't very conducive to making you think it was cement.
It didn't really look any more like pies than it did cement.
Oh,
though.
but it had. They were in those little it looked like a pie tin that it was in.
Dangeresque.
Don't worry, cutesy buttons. Tonight, dying's not on the menu. So I'm gonna have to jump.
I don't know what else to say. Look, it flashed Shark Factory or
Yeah.
Shark Pit or
Shark
Pond
Pond,
for a
yeah.
second there.
Sounds
It
dangerous.
was poor flashing
Yes.
on our part.
We were going to do the whole episode, or a whole episode in 3D at one point.
Yeah, it's a good thing we decided not to do that.
Yeah, this is much better just having
We
it for a
wanted
few
to give
seconds.
everyone a headache for a while.
Yeah.
I'm leaning too close again.
Sorry.
It's my fault.
Here we are again, joined in commentary with Marzipan, by Marzipan.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me, Mike and Matt.
No problem.
Well, I guess I know you haven't asked yet, but in my opinion, I think that this dynamite person, I think it's really none of his business.
Oh, what goes on a date?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's private between you and Homestar.
I agree, but don't forget we're acting. You know, Homestar's not really my boyfriend.
Really?
He just plays your boyfriend on Strong Bed emails?
He doesn't do a very good job of playing your boyfriend.
That's true, but I have several other boyfriends.
Really?
Yes, but I don't want to discuss that subject.
Have you ever played this game that Strong Bad made of you guys?
I did play it a couple of times.
You
How
look
do you-
pretty good there. That 3D Marzipan, that's pretty advanced.
Your voice is pretty good, too.
Yeah, again, I'm impressed with the costume design.
Do you know that's me doing the voice, Marzipan, for that game?
Yeah. That's Mike
I
doing
was
your
wondering.
voice.
Yeah.
It sounded just like you, though.
Well, Mike, I don't think you're very good at impersonating me.
I'm great at impersonating all the characters.
Mike, please don't touch me.
Marzipan.
Okay. Let's play again. What do you think I'll say next?
Do you and Homestar play this game a lot?
Or Sid?
We don't. And a little bit later here,
Dumbest game I've ever played.
I had asked for a stunt woman to be brought in.
Oh, when he's kicking you, you mean?
Yeah,
But
Sid.
but they didn't bring one in.
I can't imagine it would be very easy to find a stunt double for you. Most
Yeah.
people don't have you have a unique physique.
Well, they have wigs, you know.
Is that table just sitting on you guys' laps?
It was extremely uncomfortable. I was very unhappy with the production
It
designer.
looks like you're carrying most of the weight there. Why didn't that table have like legs or a stand?
I don't know. They just don't treat us very well sometimes.
Somebody's not treating Strong Sad very well right now.
I know. We're gonna call the union in eventually.
Is this one of your real boyfriends? The cheat?
I don't want to go there, Matt.
Oh, excuse me. What do you think of that bear shark? I think it's kind of cute.
He is attractive.
Yeah.
Ow, see? I just can't even watch that.
So, are those really your shins?
Well, don't tell anybody, but I don't really have legs.
Really?
Well, yeah, but again, I really don't want to go there.
All right. Maybe we shouldn't have put it on this DVD.
Oh,
You don't seem to be enjoying yourself very much, Marzipan.
well, that wasn't mud. It was actually chocolate because that's what I requested.
Oh,
But,
that's good.
Well, that's not bad. Getting
Yeah.
squirted in the face with chocolate.
but then when Homestar tried to lick it off at the end of the...
Ew.
Ew, stop.
Yeah, it was really gross.
All right, this is the commentary. Sorry, start that over.
No, let's get going.
So this was a fun one to make. Anytime there's an email where we get to do some drawings or do some just kind of non-regular Homestar Runner Strong Bad type illustrations, it's kind of fun to do something
mixes
different.
it up.
We had to go buy the Prismacolor markers for this one.
Yes, to color.
I bought colored pencils and Prismacolors, and
There's another appearance of Lem. That's when you first see that what Lem Sports Interview's full name is.
Lemmered.
Lemmered.
5 seconds. Some people are very dull and merciless.
So see, there's the Alamo down there. That's how you know it's San Antonio.
Yeah.
Some people wears glasses. That looks like a dude.
She looks kind of like Marcy from Peanuts too.
Mm-hmm. He's on S team.
Did I draw that one? And that's going to basically that one's just Mike making fun of my drawing because I gave that girl such broad shoulders, such a barrel chest.
Some people have a southern accent, and those are hot. Trisha is a severe hot.
I like Strongbad's depictions of himself are always good. Not gelatinous monsters.
Hillary's legs are big.
I like how she's dropping money. She's walking around with a bag of money.
People are not on fire. So there's my book.
His book.
Pretty good, eh, Steve? And the words that
Um,
I don't know. Why didn't we have more to say about this one?
I don't know. I thought, why did we? Yeah, I thought we picked this one because we thought we were gonna have a wealth of things to say.
I like how the text gets small anytime when Strongbad mumbles things. The text gets
There's some
small.
shift key, the function key. He can
The
hold
mumble
down.
key, yeah. So no loafing, the no loafing sign.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out where it came from when we first used it.
Yeah, well, where it comes from is an old Batman episode. The Joker and the Joker's lair and the background on the wall. There's just a sign that says no loafing.
Is that in Joker Goes to School?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's behind the candy store. Their secret hideout's behind the candy store. And
The Easy Living candy store.
That's right. So anyway, the no loafing sign is...
Another reference to...
Ooh,
the
that
old
right
Batman.
there, that chart, I used to have this job where I made graphics just like that all the time. So that's why it was so well shaded.
Yeah,
oh,
look-
and I want to make that wallpaper.
And that if you'll notice in that still photograph, the lines are moving on the computer.
What
Still.
lines?
The lines on the old computer. The green lines are moving in the still photograph. It's one of those Harry Potter photographs. A Muggle photograph. Or non-Muggle.
So this was fun to make. It was fun to make these posters and stuff.
That's a reference to the thesis movie I made in college where these no-goodniks are beating on a muffler with a lead pipe. So Mike made that one.
That was fun to do. Whales, health.
That one's great.
Look.
There's our friend Nat.
At the beach.
He's later. He has a voice.
It's
a voice
appearance.
Appearance, yeah. And what email is that in? Mom. He says that.
Chins up, stifle down.
Chins up.
Look at him. He's really giving it the works there. Be-be-do. That's another song that gets into our heads all the time. Be-be-do, be-be-do, be-be-do.
I like Bubs' do we get hurry?
I like that song. I'd like to hear that whole song.
I wonder what he pretends it's made of money.
I know. Maybe that's the chorus. And it just goes through like a bunch of different things.
Like
a can of beans, and I pretend that it's made of money. A guitar. And I pretend that it's made of money.
That's a good song.
That's clearly not how he's singing it,
No.
but maybe that's
Luke,
okay.
one-on-one. The original one-on-one, of course, was Dr. J and Larry Bird.
Mm-hmm. It's a great
Good
game.
game.
So here's the cheat. His big day butt. Well, I guess in Crazy Cartoon he does it,
makes
but
something.
here's when he
The
really
compa.
takes over. So this is one of the only made-up Strong Bad emails, right?
Yeah, we made that up. That's true. It's the only one.
Yeah, we figured the cheat's doing it. He's not going to care about that sort of stuff.
The vocal work on this particular episode is fantastic.
Oh, really,
You
Mike?
did a good job on this one, Matt.
Oh,
I did the voices. Okay, wait, listen to my Bubs impression that's just pretty much my Fat Albert impression.
You jumped over
Hey, Rude. That's a good one. That Marzipan is horrifying.
I like her teeth.
I remember,
What's that, Matt?
Dan from Carmel, Indiana, really loved that one. I remember when Dan, we talked to him a lot. Behan was a guy that ran with our older brother, Donnie. Ran track. So I remember my mom always yelling, "Kick it out, Behan."
I like the Gucci parachute.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it's just got some loose cash. Duncan the Chate. Duncan the Chate is somebody's screen name on one of the Homestar Runner forums I saw.
This is my favorite part. Here we go. Here comes the Poopsmith cleaning up.
Just like that little guy at the end of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Or that guy in between the commercials of the Carol Burnett show. Or bloopers and practical jokes.
I like that.
He starts using
punctuations, abbreviations.
Also is the best because that's actually longer than if you just used an L.
Yeah. That's a reference to
Andy Cooper.
Guitar Lessons with Andy Cooper.
Tap that. Looks good.
Mm-hmm. Tapping on the G chord B minor.
Greetings, Mike.
Greetings, Strong Bad.
It's nice to see you again.
Thanks
here
for joining me again.
in the commentary booth.
Yeah. Can I get you anything?
Can you get me something else? Maybe a picnic plate with wine in her baguette?
That's the cheat. That's what the cheat likes.
Yeah, that's his favorite.
Yeah.
Can I get him something else?
Okay.
So this, I need to really put out this album.
Yeah, Strong Mads, Strong Bads, rhythm and grammar.
What are you, my parents? I'm strong bad. Bad.
How can I remember? Do you have any mnemonic devices?
SB times 3.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually, this email. I don't want to say that.
Okay. Something else. Maybe another factoid.
I like the Strong Baddie logo right there for the news had an arm coming out of it, kind of like Trogdor.
Yeah. Look at how that's amazing. Spinning that cinder block. The friggin' cheat, man. I like the Sky Cheat traffic logo, too.
Yeah, it's good. You guys must have spent some money on that.
So, if you're a newscaster, you gotta say tonight as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I learned.
Well, you say it a lot in this email.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Because you have to remind people or they'll think it's the afternoon news and they'll turn it off. Nobody wants to watch that crap.
No, just the evening news.
Yeah, evening...
Tonight.
The tonight news. We should have called it that. Those poor suckers. I mean, look at... You'd think, the King of Town and Homestar, I understand, but Marzipan's usually a little more discerning.
Yeah, she, maybe she couldn't see that sign.
Yeah, and she's just waiting. She didn't want a snow cone or something. Yeah.
Yes, well, thank you. Tonight.
Because someone was about to change the channel and be like, oh, this is noonday. I don't want to watch noonday. Oh, yeah.
So that's where Bubs was. He wasn't at the concession stand because he was helping you with the news. Is he like an intern?
Yeah, he's at the station.
Yeah.
He's getting some hours. Community service, actually.
Oh, oh really? What did he do?
I'm not supposed to say.
Okay.
Oh,
the Poopsmith's helping out now, too.
See, I actually originally drew a picture of butt cheeks with icicles on them, but the network wouldn't let me air it.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Bundle up, but keep your swimsuit on outside your pants. Tonight, folks. And have a
See? Once again, there was like 5 more viewers.
Doesn't even make any sense.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're just saying tonight.
I'm again reiterating that it is
and you
tonight.
never told us what the world in crisis was about.
That's to get you to come back tomorrow night and watch.
Ooh, it's been a while. How long had it been since we had done an email?
Maybe a month.
Because there's dust and cobwebs.
Yeah.
It had been, what had we done? Didn't we do some other stuff?
I don't know, was it after the holidays?
No,
I think it was. No?
What number was this?
93?
Maybe. Anyway, for whatever reason, we had not done emails for a while, so that's what the dust and the cobwebs about. So this is one we had talked about before. I mean, you'd come up with the term "Homest Army."
Yeah, a long time. We were going to make that a full cartoon, I think, originally, and then we decided, since we don't make those anymore, we just make strong bad emails. There's a Cycross there.
That's a good
over
game.
10
Sold
million.
till million.
Till million.
In Japan. I like the carpet. The carpet underneath is...
Yeah, that's the new and improved shag carpeting.
People sometimes catch on to the fact that when Strong Bad gets up, it makes a sound against a wood floor.
Yeah.
Which is what it was when we lived in the apartment that had hardwood floors, and we just, pushed a stool across it to get that sound. And that was before we ever showed what Strong Bad was. But then there's carpet, and so people get a kick out of pointing that out to us.
I think it's great. I think we're going to leave it that way forever and ever. I think we should make a point of, like, one time he's on a pillow. He's got the stool on a pillow, and it still
There's
makes
one time when that... which one is it? There's one where you...
It's the vacation one, I think.
Yeah, where Matt just makes that sound.
Strong Bad going... So this is where Cheat Commandos comes from.
Yep, that's right.
So I was trying to come up with what his commando name was, and so I just started writing a ton of words down. Among them, Fight Gar, Krakotage, all what eventually became all of the
so we just had this list. So we made this, and then like a couple weeks later, we saw that list of all those names, and we're like, well, we should just make...
Yeah, just make a whole thing. Little Albert was one we didn't use. We thought that was too much like Reynold.
Yeah.
There was Runfire. There's another one I think we nixed.
Wasn't the last time that box said 11 of them?
Maybe, I think it was. Yeah.
I forget which one it is.
So wait, listen. It already rewound actually there, so that's a mistake. He had already rewound it. You hear it rewind and then, anyways, Mike just got one of those
popcorn poppers.
Those old popcorn poppers from Miss Cordell's class. Popcorn Party Friday.
So yeah, maybe the puppet is gonna Puppet Benedetto, which is just a Presto air popper, will maybe make an appearance sometime.
Yeah. I love how Hamza just deposits, just kind of poops out the Benedetto there.
And it just keeps going. So he's got this orange Tupperware bowl we had growing up on his head.
No, is that why it's orange? What Tupperware bowl?
You don't remember the orange Tupperware stuff we had?
Yeah, I remember there was the...
Well, the lid has those ridges.
Yeah. The, like,
I mean, it's just kind of that one.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what Hold the Line is originally from. It just seems like a staple of army movies. Old war movies.
It's dusk now.
Now it's suddenly dusk. Because it seems to make this more dramatic. It makes it sadder if it's dusk. I like how he taps everything with that.
Yeah.
He really needs to have that all the time. I think if Homestar had arms, visible arms, it would be a lot funnier all the time. Like, 'cause he could be... I think he'd be poking people with them a lot. Is that it? No, just that.
Now it's done.
So this is an email we've been getting since probably the first week that we did Strong Bad Emails.
Yeah, for whatever reason, we always shied away from it.
Yeah.
And then for whatever reason, we just came up with the idea.
It was like the Japanese cartoon one. We got that a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes it just clicks when you read it, and some you just think of a good idea, and sometimes you think of bad ideas. Like maybe we'll get a really good idea for how to answer the "How do you type with boxing gloves" email.
Dark.
The Dark Knight. So our friend and
collaborator,
compatriot,
contemporary,
Jonathan Howe. We I don't know. He threw all these together in like 3 or 4 days, maybe.
Less than that, probably. Yeah, we told him
we had done
email.
It early in the. I mean, like midweek, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We
Yeah, those are really good looking kissy lips, Mike.
Thanks, man.
This one, the player wouldn't control me. This You get the trophy.
I like that.
He jiggles the camera.
Yeah, he gets really close up to it.
So this is, like a vector game, like Tempest.
Battlezone.
Battlezone. Yeah.
The original Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
He said, your head explode.
I think we were gonna make it when you killed him, he said, my head blow up. That's the other thing he was gonna say. So yeah, we figured if we were gonna do this is all sort of comes from Mike and I if we ever wanted to make a video game.
Don't tell him.
Never mind.
No.
Never mind. I'm gonna need you all to sign a non-disclosure agreement before I reveal this. So this is sort of, I remember, what was it called? Vampire, I think, was one of the text games I played early on, and that's what had parapets in it. It was the first thing that, and I had no idea what parapets. I remember, like, getting the dictionary out, and because I thought that would, like, when I'd found out what parapets meant.
That was how you won the game.
Yeah, it was, like, the key to it. And I'm just like, what? It's just, like, a wall, tower, and a castle? That rhino looks great too, Mike.
Thanks, Matt.
I think the noise the rhino makes is just that string on the synthesizer. There's like, it's supposed to sound like strings of a guitar, like when you're sliding your fingers down. Yeah, so are the snakes. And they're just really slow ones and really fast ones. Fret noises. That's what
Fret magic.
Fret magic, really. Magazine. Biomenace, that was a Psygnosis game.
Yeah, with, what was the other one?
Blood Money.
Blood Money.
Welcome back to the World Series of Poker. My name is Strongbad, accompanied here by Mike Chapman.
Hello there, everyone.
So Strongbad's got pocket aces here.
Pocket jacks.
Yes.
Pocket hooks, we call them.
Yes, and the turn. Oh, didn't get anything on the turn. Okay, sorry. I've been watching a lot of Travel Channel lately.
Or
four other networks that play Hold'em. I like this night scene.
I like, the moon with the rings around it's kind of nice.
Yeah, did you do that?
The crickets? Yeah, I made that.
Nice work.
Thanks.
So Kevin DuBrow,
who is
the
that?
incomparable.
Who is that?
He's the lead singer for Quiet Riot, Mike.
Really?
He had a metal face.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, what happened was he shredded so much. He didn't play the guitar, but the guitarist shredded so much guitar in front of his face that it melted off and he had to have it replaced with a metal face.
Speaking of shredding guitars.
Yeah, dressed like, what's his name, Billy Gibbons?
Yeah. Or the other guy.
ZZ Top or the other one. Not the drummer, though. So, I mean, who didn't have this experience where just like you're going through the directory, Mom said you could have somebody spend the night on Friday, none of your real friends are available.
So you have to invite the King of Town over? Or you have to invite yourself to the King of Town's house?
Yeah, well, you have to get out. What?
That never happened to, I think, no one. That never happened to anyone but you.
Come on, you're so desperate, you're just like, I'll hang out with the loser guy. And you go, because usually you'd have like a lot of cool toys or a hot mom, right? You never did that.
Yeah, I did.
And see, like I'd probably seen through the window the silhouette of an arcade game and thought like, oh, it's got Gallagher in there,
The comedian?
Yeah, you never played his stand-up game? You're breaking watermelons all over the place. That was some good ice cream, though.
Choco gravy sounds good.
Yeah, it was good. It had giblets.
That's
real
a good
chunks
idea right
of giblets.
there, putting the mayo in the ventilation
I did
duct.
that in art class.
Yeah?
I had a art teacher who didn't like the smell of mayo.
How long did it take before it really started stinking?
4 years.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems like mayonnaise would go bad sooner than that.
Oh, it did.
But it didn't smell until...
They thought it was me. They blamed it on me.
Another commentary.
This is a commentary. My name is Mike Chapman. This is my younger brother, Matt. He's 3 years younger than me.
That's all true.
So this commentary track, we're going to allow John Linnell of They Might Be Giants. We're going to put on his original track. They co-wrote the song for this email.
Did all the music. I just sent an email with the words and a couple of notes, and that's
whipped this
it.
up. So yeah, this is what we're going to play the audio for. Is the
Here it comes.
The poosmith he could talk, and Marzipan would rock, and sick would be this big old tree that'd try to eat everyone except the cheat and me. And the king of town would be underground in a box filled up with peas. Bubs would give away flamethrowers that shoot chocolate $100 bills. And my stupid baby brother would have been born with horns and a tail. And Coach Z would wear this cool jacket, and Homestar just couldn't hack it, and Pom Pom wouldn't change at all, except he'd look like an eBay basketball. And this little widow would be a modestly hot girl to help me through the hard times. You know, the kind that are only sorta hot, so they don't mess around with other guys.
Thank you. All right.
I think I used a Miss Georgia or Miss California or something pictured for reference for the hot Homsar.
probably Miss Georgia.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
So we like that movie Clash of the Titans a lot.
It's true. It scared me when I was little,
And
I like the special effects.
it delights you in your old age.
It does.
Boobo, of course, was the R2-D2 of Clash of the Titans.
robotic owl.
Yeah. It was clockwork, Mike. It was there was no robotics back then. The gods had a mastery of clockworks, though.
Gears
and shimmies. Manhunter New York, I believe, is in the box, the disc box
It's a
there.
good game.
It's a great game. Speaking of terribly awkward graphics. That's something else that scared me when I was younger and delights me in my old age, was Manhunter New York.
Those eyeballs, flying eyeballs.
Yeah, orbs.
Orbs, yeah.
Poor guy. The guitar just fell on the floor.
Ooh, I like this part.
Yeah, we should make a full song of that. And I'll never forget the way it was, Mike. I wanted it to be like this sort of nostalgic punk rock song, you know, because what if we decided after doing 100 we weren't going to make any more Strong Bad emails? So I wanted it to kind of be like that.
We decided to do more.
Yeah.
At least 12 more as of the time of this commentary.
Yeah. So Abdi LaRue was our first, the first email.
Yeah, that's true.
Was he just a fan that that just emailed a lot in the early days?
Yep.
Or he or she? We don't really. Do we know the gender of Abdi LaRue? I always assumed it was a guy.
Yeah, I
Abdi,
don't know any other Abdis. So.
It's true. So a lot of gimmicks sort of in this one visually. The widescreen thing.
The song at the beginning.
Cave Quest there.
That
of course
white character.
A game Mike and I made, Cave Quest.
On the Apple II
C+.
Yes.
Yeah. Low-res graphics, text interface.
At this dinosaur.
You threw a rock at one to knock the spear out of the little dinosaur's mouth.
Oh. And it showed the animation of the rock flying against the across the screen.
Yeah.
So this is done in the style of the original children's book that Craig Zobel and myself made in 1996. So these are the original. That drawing of Coach Z was done a couple years later. But.
Yeah, I like that little lip, the little flare on the Z that used to exist.
Yeah.
It's like, because didn't he originally was going to have hair like that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like there's some early drawings you did where he has a little Z hair, sort of. I like the way he walks there. That looks good, Mike.
Thanks, man.
So this whole email, we got very far into this email and then completely rewrote it.
Yeah, if you watch the making of the 100th email time-lapse, which is on this DVD in the bonus features section.
3-disc set, Strong Bad Emails DVD.
That's right. But anyway, if you watch, you can see me making graphics if you look closely of Homestar wearing sandals.
Yeah, he's got the duck shirt on, but it's like regular graphics.
It's in the regular style, yeah. It's before we decided to do. And you can see like in the second day of that time lapse, Matt's looking like writing, and that's like pretty much rewriting the whole thing.
Yeah.
There was lots of stuff about his duck shirt. Like originally, Marzipan gives him his star shirt.
Right, and we're gonna we kind of overdid the origin of things.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna be like,
because
I would explain.
Strong Bad had a star shirt on too, and he tore it off because he didn't want to wear one because Homestar had one too.
And he had never put a shirt on since then.
That was why Strong Bad never wore a shirt.
That's a good Marzipan mouth. Oh, do it, Strong Bad, do it.
That old silhouetted, the yellow silhouetted thing is staple of Dennis the Menace comics. Usually, usually the third frame is a yellow silhouette.
It's
I
true.
love that.
And so in the Easter egg, the fish sticks do sort of explain why the king of town is fat.
Yeah,
he got this lifestyle.
Look at that old Bubs, looking good.
That's of course on the left side is Mr. Bland,
then on the right is Senior.
Senior having a little trouble is his full name. That Strong Mad is great. And Strong Sad, too. He's got little stubs for arms. I like how this is like, Homestar's so excited. He's sat down and is like crowded around the campfire. We should make that.
Yeah. So are we going to do the commentary of him saying email 100 times?
Yeah, we should talk over it anyway.
Yeah, what should we talk about? Maybe...
anything else about this email, this 100th email? It was kind
of... It took 3 days to make.
Yeah, it was definitely...
a long time to make.
It's one of the longest ones. One of the biggest file size-wise.
Yeah.
We had just met for the first time Jonathan Howe, the guy that programs all our games for us. We had just met him in person for the first time. He came down to visit. And then he left on Monday morning or Sunday?
Yeah, I think Monday morning.
No, he left Sunday morning.
Oh, yeah,
and then we started working.
This was Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and we put this up Tuesday night.
But we didn't decide to make the 100th email. We'd been kind of putting it off because we knew we had to make it a big deal. And so we didn't do it until, we decided it that day, basically, right? On that Sunday, that we were like, let's just do it. Like, we were going to maybe do some other update or try and put it off, and we decided just to pull the trigger on it, or we'd always be putting it off.
There, we're done.
The lemonade stand.
The views expressed.
We're back.
Welcome to Email 101.
We're back for another DBD.
This is email number 101, Matt.
The first one after Flashback.
That's right.
I think a lot of people didn't think we were going to keep going.
Yeah, that's true. People speculated that we were going to stop at 100, but we're continuing to drive this little thing we've done into the ground. No, but we did take a couple weeks off after email 100, so this is sort of the return.
Yeah.
And
Gronsad.
That comes from our niece, who used to call...
Girl's a niece, right?
Yes.
Niece is girl.
Because there's that joke about Denise and Denephew. That's how I remember.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I never heard that one.
Yeah.
I'll remember that from now on.
Yeah.
So our niece, when she was, you know how little kids are dumb and can't talk right? She would say Gronsad instead of Strong Sad, and she would say Grawmad instead of Strong Mad.
From a tired old Strong Bad joke by showing all y'all my new tricked out propeller cap.
Here comes Homestar Runner.
What are you doing?
Ooh, there's Caveman Ugg Olympics is on the floppy.
That was a good
disk
game.
It was.
It's like an Olympic type game where you had hair pulling and didn't you have to drag some
You dragged a woman by the hair.
Prehistoric woman by the hair and ride a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Check out all
Something with the wheel, probably.
It was good.
Hey, you little...
That would be the only time you really see the underside of Homestar's hat. Or that his hat ever becomes three-dimensional.
Yeah,
it's normally...
exactly.
Swedish ground effect.
One time Mike put ground effects on our coffee table when we used to live together.
One of those red rope lights, I just taped it on the underside of it. It was nice.
It worked good.
Why am I doing this? Yes.
So
Of
this
course,
is
this is the first time animated Homestar
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say, he
referred to
stole
his
this.
propeller as a buzzer.
stole that from Puppet Homestar. Night Court, of course, was part of the original Thursday night lineup with Cosby
Family
Show.
Ties, Cheers, Night Court,
Was
LA
Night Court
Law.
9 or 9:30?
9:30.
Okay.
Cheers was right
9.
after Family Ties.
Yeah. It's a good lineup.
Now, what are you doing?
I'm just tricking out my fist here.
Oh, cool. What's he gonna say? Too easy? Or like, never die?
I think those are both real things I've seen on people's windshields driving around Atlanta.
There was one in Athens that was "I See You Looking."
Yeah.
I See You. He was pretty popular.
That's just me and
us
Mike.
going,
As for you, Kyle, I don't have a car. Ever see me?
Yeah, this was sort of giving in finally too, because this is one he constantly would get an email about what kind of car do you drive. All right, we're going all in on this one, guys.
All in.
All in.
We got a group.
Sound off.
Sound 1.
Sound 2.
Sound 3.
Sound 4.
All right, guys.
I think we're ready.
What do you guys think of this
Matt
proposition?
and I made this email, guys. Matt and I made this cartoon. What do you think?
I think you guys are... You got something.
I'm paid to say that you guys are very good.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on.
Keaton on?
That was a Family
Buster
Ties
Keaton.
slogan. When they had like a...
Really? Nice.
Nick at Night showed a bunch in a row. And all the commercials were, keep on keeping on.
That's a good one.
I was going to be impressed if they had done that back in 1987 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only for the retrospective that they thought of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so Super Chinese fish buffalo rice is pretty much, there was a place by the Braves Stadium that we were driving by one time. And there's several restaurants around Atlanta that are...
It's a trend, I think, in all metro areas.
It's like buffalo wings, Chinese food, and...
There's one that was called Philly Wing Fish, I think, and then underneath it says Chinese food. So there's we were missing Philly cheesesteaks because that seems to be a part. Just wings, Chinese food, Philly cheesesteaks, fish, fried fish, rice.
Sign
Fried
me up.
chicken.
Yeah, sign me up.
I'm in.
What's not to trust about it? Situation.
Exactly.
I bet there's a gravy you can get there to put over all of it.
That sounds
Smoothie
good.
gravy? Cod plank platter.
Let's go for lunch today, guys. We haven't had lunch today yet. Let's
We could
go get a cod plank platter.
I don't. What is a cod plank platter? I had to ask.
Back
you
to
this.
Red Lobster, boys.
Red Lobster Friday. So were you going to comment on how great that hose being
Yeah, I
put
was
on
gonna-
towards camera was? Mike?
Yes.
I like it.
I was going to wonder about how long you spent...
Probably
Yeah,
2 or
this-
3 hours while you finish the rest
This
of the
is
email.
this is a point of contention that whenever Matt leaves the room, Mike always complains about how detailed the animations are.
It's
We're trying to
good.
finish it. But in the morning.
Isn't that good, though? Isn't that
It
a
is
good
good.
thing?
Quality
It's good
over.
now.
Yeah, it's not
4
good
in the
at
morning
4
on Sunday. I'd rather you make a really crappy looking hose. Oh, by the way, this one, it's not going to be on the commentary, but the Easter egg on this one where it shows the cheat floating inside Bub's concession stand on the inner tube is by far my favorite Easter egg, or just scene. Yeah, it's my favorite scene. It's there's like a nice ripples and
It's your
so
fun-
relaxing.
It's your finest moment. It's almost as relaxing as taking a break. Aww, that makes me depressed for Strong Bad.
And me.
And me.
Are we still going here?
This might be a
Oh, look
waiting.
at that!
I
We are
forgot.
still
This is-
going. We've got this whole part where it's DeLong Mad.
Oh, and this is the
Great MS Paint
dinosaur.
drawing.
I wanted to keep doing this, like have a weekly or semi-weekly feature of Strong Mad's bad MS Paint drawings.
Got a lot of images we could put on.
Yeah, it says on the DVD there was extra emails. This is one of the extra
Yeah, here it
emails.
is.
This is 102B.
Look at that thing. That thing's amazing.
People send in their own versions
People?
of that drawing. Too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people still use MS Paint.
A lot.
And see, this is even more depressing. Strong Bad starts hitting on that MS Paint Brontosaurus.
It's good looking.
A low point for Strong Bad.
But he's got OJ.
So he runs off.
Yeah.
This is Matt Chapman here.
This is Ryan, Mark.
I don't have anyone else to pretend to be, so I'm Jonathan.
No, look, this is Matt.
Ryan.
Rondi.
What do you guys think of this? Do you really think this is from a dude in Germany? It sounds like from a German, actually, even.
Wasn't Dusseldorf John Denver's real last name?
Really? I don't know.
John Dusseldorf.
Nice.
Switched it to Denver for his folky songs.
Yeah, exactly. I figured that sounded
more American.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the blurry backgrounds.
You do that? You like that? The rack focus, sort of?
I do.
Or I guess we're not rack focusing, but...
You do that sometimes, though.
Some we do have. We do have.
Does Homestar have hair?
Hair? No, see, he called him Baldy. That's sort of the joke.
Marzipan has some blonde hair.
She does. She's mostly bald on top. She has a very receded hairline.
I want an Easter egg right there on the word wizardry, which shows
We got
a
it.
screenshot
Check the
from
alternate angle.
There's barbsurdry.
Barbsurdry.
It's a card.
It shows his
his
card.
I'm just totally. Wait, no. I mean the game Wizardry. Remember the game? Wizardry?
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
I like your Polaroid fading in. That was a good.
Thanks. It looks pretty good. I think Mike did that. I think this might have been one that I was out of town again, and Mike ended up finishing. But hey, I record all the voices, you guys.
Not lately, man. Sharktooth Bugs is a central figure in the site now.
Not really. Still hasn't appeared on the site, actually.
Yeah, he's very important.
Big fan.
I like that you just rub off Sharpie from Polaroids.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, you never done that? It works like dry erase. Totally.
Polaroids are actually a great dry erase surface. I don't know if you know that.
If you're using a dry erase marker, it probably would work, but not Sharpie.
Not the permanent.
Tells
later. See, we're just setting up that later on he's gonna have a tough time rubbing off paint pen.
Yeah, that's
on
true.
the screen.
Those are good.
Favorite hairstyle thus far? Yeah, you're starting to lose me on the chin.
What? You don't like this one?
You had me at
chin strap. This is one of my favorites though. I think it's pretty hilarious. That got me the first time.
Really?
It did.
You made it laugh?
Takes a lot to make Ryan
A
laugh.
chuckle laugh?
I am not a laugher.
Is that ready? That's the name of.
Yeah, I mean, it's never been referred to, but I would imagine
His name is Ready
in
for
Sweet
Prime
Cup and
Time.
Cake's universe, his name is Ready for Prime Time.
You made the poster.
Ready for prime time! You and Steve are in cahoots! That sort of thing.
It's good. It's good.
Thanks.
Did you spell Deutsch right?
I think so. I think that's Deutsch, correct? And then with man added to the end.
Deutschmarks.
Sounds like a pretzel. Sounds like a type of pretzel.
That's all. Wait.
There's some more.
Theme park.
That's a good one.
It's my theme park's theme song.
I like that. Oh, Mike, Strongbad's talking in the wrong voice.
He's talking like one of the Teen Girl Squads.
Which one do you think it was?
The original Teen Girl Squad. I think that was so and so.
Yeah?
No, it was either the ugly. I think it was the ugly one. All right, let's talk about something else.
Okay. I like Business.
Business, didn't we record? Because there's a little Easter egg with them saying, "Why are you all up on my Business?"
Oh, yeah.
The Teen Girl Squad.
We never put it up. We were going to make it the quote of the... Let's do that this week. Make it the quote of the week.
It'll seem like we're talking about something really old when they hear this on the DVD.
Perhaps.
But we're really talking about the future.
The bowels of Trogdor, which will like whip you around and
Should we? I feel like we should start over on this commentary already.
Let's keep going.
All right.
Let's plug on through.
We'll give it a shot.
you better head over to Sweet Cup and Cakes Land instead.
I'd like to see what Sweet Cup and Cakes Land
Yeah, I
looks
think
like.
maybe originally that was going to be in the email. I think we talked about showing, like teacups that were the spinning around teacups that were A. Steve's or something.
Yeah. But then the email was 9 minutes
Yeah, it was
long.
really long already. So back in the background there is Sharktooth Bubs, which is a real plush doll that a factory in China made for us as a prototype. They misinterpreted Bubs' eyes and teeth and pretty much
fangs.
everything, and his fangs.
And a horn.
Yeah.
I like that the box there that he just knocked that over on says "Box for Throw Game" stenciled on the side of it. It's mass-produced somewhere and shipped to Mount Ride's place for that sole purpose.
Stoppy
Stubby has some things in his cheeks, maybe.
Yeah, he's got some nuts. Maybe he's saving up acorns for the winter.
Now that's a reference to our friend Ryan Starrett, who is authored this very DVD you're watching.
He's sitting in the room right next to us. Unbeknownst to him, we're talking about him.
Yeah. Let's go in. Let's throw stuff at him next time we see him.
We should. I like to throw stuff at Ryan.
But yeah, it's a pretty unrealistic vision. I'm gonna have to start robbing way more hot actresses if I ever hope to make that dream a reality.
What should we talk about on this part? Oh, this is my favorite part.
Yeah, this should have been 2 emails, I feel like.
Yeah, because it was done up to this point, and then there's another 10 minutes.
So there's a particular visit to Busch Gardens I took, and I believe there's a roller coaster called the Scorpion that I'm basing this. I mean, definitely it's obviously based on... What?
Sorry. I was just saying that my name was Klaus Main, and that I was the Scorpion. Sorry.
Does this keep going? Yeah, we can keep talking.
Is this a waiting egg?
Yeah. It's just going to start playing again, I think, isn't it? Yeah, see?
Okay, I couldn't remember how it worked on the DVD.
I think you just wait.
Oh, okay.
I like the damage, obviously.
Yeah,
you always see that.
Fiberglass.
Mm-hmm. Chicken wire. Anyways, Mike interrupted me.
Oh, yeah, you were at Busch Gardens.
Yeah. And I just remember the guy being particularly unenthusiastic about us experiencing the fury of the Scorpion. It was wonderfully scripted.
So was it just a roller coaster, or was that...
No, it was just a roller coaster.
Okay,
but they have the guy just before it starts.
Right?
Yeah. See, we were just talking over each other again.
We can talk at the same time.
I know, but it's probably hard for people to understand what we're saying. Go.
Go.
I take.
Hi, Lois.
Raise your arms, watch your knees, exit to your right, please. They did that at Six Flags all the time, I remember.
Six Flags over Georgia, that is.
Wait for it.
Is it still going?
Yeah, hang on.
Don't forget to experience the fury of our gift shop.
No, it's done.
Our next show is a family show.
What he's saying right now is from an old audio recording that I made.
Yeah, Matt, before we had a video camera, he and his friend Neil would just make movies
radio plays
on audio cassette. Just had a bad tape recorder.
And our friend TJ said that, and he was like 4 or something and couldn't talk very well, or at least couldn't memorize lines at the time because he was so young. And it was called The Hostess Cake. Our next show is a family show. It is The Hostess Cake.
Didn't I used to have a throne of some kind?
Mike, how did he do that? With his voice, that phone's clearly not plugged in.
It's like Coach Z's phone from another cartoon. I don't know, Matt. I just make the cartoons.
That's clearly a Walmart vest that the cheat is wearing there, I think, Mike.
Also, there's Alone in the Dark back there. This is before the horrible Alone in the Dark movie that just came out.
Oh, yeah, did that already come out?
Yeah, it was in the theater for like 2 days.
Yeah, bad idea.
Myself too, when I started checking these emails.
So which one is this? Replacements?
Yeah, he's trying to find an heir to the throne.
Oh.
Dumbwiener. Buttkiss. Crambert. Desterhoff.
Hey, that's the name of the guy that sent the email.
That's a funny name.
Your best. Delete.
Ooh, that brown screen is gross. I like it. Now, this is our friend Craig Zobel, who you all know. His favorite thing ever on our website is right here where Bubs attacks Strong Bad.
That's just me being a lazy animator.
No, it's you being a genius.
It wasn't supposed to be funny.
It's hilarious.
Didn't you record Strong Bad singing one of these scroll button songs for the scroll button menu?
I did.
Use that.
Never have. Maybe we should. It's been the same one for a while now.
Yeah.
Go make him some hummus.
Hummus? No.
The Strong Side drawing's pretty great. The cheat clearly drew that for him.
Those are not feet.
What are they called, Mike?
This is the cheat.
Swooms.
Swooms.
This screening process is neither processing nor screening very well.
So we got the dance party coming up where Coach Z is doing our friend Claire's dance.
I remember it's a good dance.
There it is.
The Claire dance. I don't know if Claire knows that we have Koji doing her dance.
Does she know we have a name for her dance?
I don't know if she knows that either. I hope she doesn't get mad.
I did all this. That's why the dances are pretty lame.
Homestar is singing at a dance contest, Mike. He obviously doesn't know what's going on.
Even if it was a singing contest, it was a pretty bad song.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't know what he just put on his face.
It's a great song, I think. It's very interesting. It makes you wonder.
Yeah,
what did it, and what happened that spawned that?
I don't want to know.
And like $1 jillion. Please don't dig up the grave.
That's it.
Meow. Appropriately, this is our third try at the Dangeresque 3 commentary.
Yeah, last time Ryan came in because Matt got a phone call.
But see, and then Mike had the idea to keep doing the commentary while I was on the phone, and then I ruined it by stopping the recorder.
That would have been a good one.
It would have
Pretend you're on the phone.
All right. Oh, hello, this is the phone.
All right, so this was about the time we said, Strongbad said that Dangeresque 3, the criminal projective, would come out.
June of
2004, and we sort of considered actually doing it, but of course, it was supposed to be in 3D, and we knew we weren't going to. So this was our way of addressing it without really addressing it.
But see, it's funny because some people I
still think that Dangeresque 3 is coming out.
Right, and complained that, and it was just like, but you basically are getting Dangerous 3. Here's something you've never seen, or people, they just put that old Dangerous 1 up there. So Strong.
You can see the cheat in this scene. Look, you could see him running behind the car.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah, did you frame that up?
Yeah. When we shot this with our live cartoon characters in the backyard.
I gotta watch that stuff closer because I'm sure some other people may have noticed that.
I need you back here away, right?
I remember this being a problem a lot when we made movies as kids with people like at the end of a take would immediately look at the camera and be like, was that okay? Did I do that right? Whatever. Sort of like when we were doing the Peasant's Quest thing, my wife Jackie had a problem with she was never very confident with her performance.
Sometimes she would start looking at the camera making a sour face before she was done with the line.
She was not impressed with some of her performances.
Swing by cool weapons surplus for a new nunchuck gun. And a Reachy Cup milkshake.
Ooh. Let's go get those.
Sonic?
Yeah.
Sonic Burger?
I think we comment about Sonic Burger on the last DVD set and how they're far away from us.
Yeah, I know. I wish we talk about it a lot for a place that I've eaten at probably 3 times in my life.
Serum at the border. If that serum doesn't make it through, they'll kidnap cutesy buttons.
Racquetball.
The racquetball scene.
It's good racquetball in Cape Fear, right?
Yeah, I think there's a very nice racquetball scene. And Splash.
Yeah.
Where John Candy he doesn't like playing. He gets really tired.
We should start playing racquetball.
Start watching Splash right now. Take this out of the DVD player and put Splash in.
I'll do it.
Istanbul, of course.
So that's the cheat there, Mike. The cheat reprises his role as the popular vote from the Christmas episode as Istanbul. He just had to modify his costume.
Oh, I told you guys already, I'm not going to be in your stupid movie.
This reminds me of our cousin Raphael that lived with us for a while, and I remember him being the one that I would try just forced to be in movies.
He never
to the
wanted
point
to.
of just like walking up to him with the camera and being like, all right, here's the scene, and he'd be like, no, get away. Who do you think that is, Mike? That black silhouette.
It's the King of Town.
Who do you think that guy is
King of
with
Town.
the derby hat?
We just showed him.
Who do you think that guy
That's
is?
Strong Mad.
Oh.
You made this cartoon. You should know.
This is a double reference to obviously the old Batman TV show where they would do this cheap special effect to be climbing up a wall, and then my friend Neil and I's attempt to do it in an episode of Captain Idiot, I believe it was in.
Not Agent Neil?
Yeah. And I think the first couple times we did it, we had the camera turned the wrong way, so we were climbing down the building.
You guys are smart.
Man, killing a guy has a giant bullet hole in his face.
It's a tough man.
You take the big
Oh, that's like a buddy cop. That's, of course, what it sounds like Ken says in Street Fighter when he does the hurricane kick or whatever it's called. The pipes are broken.
This whole thing's taking place on the only appearance of the top of Bub's concession stand.
Yeah. Is it a mint julep or just an iced tea?
I think it's an iced tea with mint in it.
Oh yeah, mint juleps
Hopkins,
are white.
Hopkins has some great mint iced tea. Hot tub tea.
What else, Mike? This is, of course,
I kind of want to just listen to the song and watch this.
This is the end of the photo montage he speaks of in the montage email.
That's
it's
true.
happening
That's
right now. They didn't just backlight Strong Bad, they actually painted him black.
Oh, the continued, or the end.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Marzipan.
Hi, Mike.
So it's just the two of us doing the commentary on this email here.
That's right.
Matt's on the phone.
I think he's in the bathroom.
Oh. So, have you seen this email?
No, I try not to watch the emails.
Really?
I get upset by them.
Why?
Because, I don't know. They make me sad.
Yeah?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
What's this one about, Mike?
It's about the cheat's birthday.
Really? What day is his birthday?
Well, you'll find out if you watch. Here, he tells you right here.
Did they have a party?
Listen. Nobody knows when it is.
I once had a boyfriend who had a hairdo like that.
Really? Was his name Ilko?
It was.
Wow, you dated Ilko Skivold?
I did, but don't tell anybody. That's how we got the ID.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. You helped the cheat get a fake ID.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet, sweet the cheat. I actually wrote that song.
Really?
Yeah. Breakfast.
Good job.
Thanks.
What you been up to today?
Well, I've been out riding my mule.
You have a mule?
I do. I believe in mule riding. I think that they are very underappreciated. I like their ears a lot.
Really? What's your mule's name?
Buttercup.
Buttercup the mule, eh?
Yes.
Wow. Didn't realize mules were good for riding. Do you do any tricks on it or anything?
I can do a standing on the back trick.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
It's pretty hard. I have to do it on one leg.
You have a leg?
I have one.
Look at the cheese gold tooth.
Where did he get that?
I don't know. Maybe you should email Strongbad and ask him someday.
Maybe.
All right, no introductions this time, guys. We're just going to do it.
Let's go.
All right.
On the spot.
What email are we doing here?
This is Pom Pom,
All
and
right.
he just sang his little song about being the email gambler.
Is that
Like Kenny Rogers' Roasters.
I used to have the Kenny Rogers record of the Gambler soundtrack.
Ooh, nice.
And I thought as a child that if you put it on the record, you'd be able to watch the movie. You know, like I just didn't know that the soundtrack was not the movie. And
wow.
How
did you think where did you think the movie was going to appear?
I don't know. I was just a visionary waiting for Laserdisc.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway,
I met Kenny Rogers at a sushi place once.
Did you? Where at?
he wasn't eating
Over
at
in
his own
Athens.
chicken venue.
No, he and his whole family were there, so we got him some sake, and he came over and met us.
Nice.
Okay.
Look,
Sure you're
speaking
not
of
thinking-
sake, Strong Bad is wearing a Japanese headband with the rising sun.
Would you say karma?
I think that was karma.
That Karma D.
What do you think those guys were talking about just then? .com or .egg? .muffin?
My favorite
A movement.
My favorite moment where, you know, like you're always picking up the characters in some like nonsensical conversation is when he goes, and you stay over there.
That's right.
That's.
I think we were discussing on the commentary for that one who exactly he's talking to.
Did you come in?
I like Coop Smith holding the
I would like. We should make that documentary someday.
Yeah.
Or just like show that whole documentary about Bubs, I guess.
He's cool.
I did some extra special animation on the little back straps of his headband there. I remember.
Yeah. Mike
And this part was really fun to animate.
I like the noises.
Yeah.
They made
Angry
me-
Pom Pom face rules too.
Oh, it came right through the ceiling.
That be the hole that, the 3-foot hole or whatever.
Oh well, that was in the ceiling though.
No, I'm confused.
It came through the ceiling.
Oh yeah, 'cause
He didn't
he's
shoot up through the floor.
There's a lot of holes.
There's a lot of
Serious
holes in
falling
Strong Bad's-
hazard.
Yeah,
in
it's
Strong
an old
Bad's
rotted
house.
up house, just with nice carpet on top of it.
So Pom Pom fighting game. Coming
Yeah,
soon.
exactly. It makes me want to play a side-scrolling Pom Pom Street Fighter.
Pom
type
Fighter.
game. Pom
Or double
Pom
Pom.
Frites.
Get it? Double Pom.
An email. Hi guys.
Strong Bad, you just did that.
Which is it?
God, start us over. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Sure?
Yeah. Okay.
Changes aren't a decision in May.
All I can think to do is like start saying the email,
Yeah,
like
just repeat.
reciting the lines along with it.
DJ Solarus? What an honor.
Don't you mispronounce?
Canberra?
Yeah.
How are you supposed to say it?
I don't know. I think it's Canberra or something.
No.
I
Have
don't
we gotten
know.
complaints?
I think in one of the message boards there was
I can't imagine Strong Bad being a stickler for,
pronouncing foreign cities.
yeah. Even though he's a stickler about a lot of other things.
Little brother. I mean, he cracks me up.
So this is where Lil Brother came from.
That's right. He has since gone on to have his own theme song.
Hey, Homestar, I've got something for
Who do you think Homestar was talking to?
I think he was talking to that pile of Swiss cake rolls that he's friends with floating around.
Those things are bad for you.
They got in a fight, and he told them to stay over there.
Talk about yo. I can't handle it.
Oh, Bordeaux.
Yo.
Did you draw those new feet for this one, Mike?
No, that was actually for the Cheat Commandos.
Oh, right.
Homestar's kneeling down playing Cheat Commandos in the commercial.
I think the
Those-
the puddle of drool is really what does it with Lil Brother.
Makes him what?
Even sadder
Even
and
more pathetic. Yeah. Those tears that Homestar has, those were originally sweat from an old cartoon, from
Yeah,
the Jumping
those-
Jacks cartoon.
This has been around forever. And unchanged
Yeah,
mostly,
they're not
I think.
very good.
No, they're not.
They
Don't look at them.
They probably need to be updated.
Don't look at them.
Bang,
Guys.
bang, bang.
Homestar. I can make it on my own.
I always wondered about the abbreviation of, or the shortening of little to lil and where the apostrophe goes, because there technically should be an apostrophe
I'm gonna be
after both, before and after the L.
I'm gonna throw for 2,000.
Well, right, because there's an E at the end.
Because sometimes I do LIL apostrophe, and sometimes you see LI apostrophe L.
It's back when they spelled Little Littell.
Yeah, so it's replacing all of this. One of the few times where Strong Sads these days where he's actually sad. He's really not been sad in a long time.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Our website sucks now.
No, it's better. He became more developed. He used to just say things like, "We die a little more every day," or something like that.
Each day we die a little more, Mike.
But my impression was pretty good.
Yeah.
I bet all of y'all are probably crying all over the place.
Look at his extensive use of apostrophes right there.
Yeah, see?
Probably and y'alls.
Got such a strong one leg.
Yeah,
I think I've got a.
Oh, and he used an apostrophe there. An I've. This is the apostrophe email.
Alright, see here. Make friends with character.
You're listening to the smooth, sultry sounds of the Strong Bad DVD commentary.
Dim the lights, man. Who's on lights? Am I on lights?
I know one thing for sure.
What's that, Mike?
Ryan Sterrett's on the guitar right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Ryan.
Hey,
Make it sing,
regarding
make it
the Peasant's Quest thing, is before the email, or just after, we went back and added
those two
phrases
commands.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, into the game?
Yes.
And you get the same responses, right?
Something like that.
Or something
Or
similar.
maybe,
Oh, no, that's right.
Try it out at home.
Yeah.
Find out for yourself.
Give it a shot.
I'm sorry, I'm not being sufficiently jazzy and mellow.
No, we're all...
Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Everything, we're all a family here at Strong Bad Email. This is a little technique I use to make it look like crayons drawn in flash. It's the stippled stroke. There's a stroke in your stroke tool, all you flash animators at home. It looks kind of like pebbles. Just do several different layers of it. Maybe cut and paste the same layer, move it up a little bit. Instant crayon
Christopher
effect.
Columbus.
Wait, this is where Strong Bad gets violent.
Yeah, this is going to be a
I
good
like
contrast here.
Yeah, I don't think I want to watch this part.
Strong Bad, calm down, man.
You need to cool out, Strong Bad.
Did you say I'll kill all your dogs?
Yeah.
Or dolls?
Dogs.
That's what I thought he said.
He's angry. He gets angry. It's a little rough. There's some kids at home that I don't think can handle that.
Yeah. It's like the new Star Wars episodes. Not suitable for children.
That's what I hear.
The world's most childish.
Hey, Ryan, how about some more finger picking? Thank you. That's nice.
This is a sweet intro, I think, to Hamsar's show.
Yeah. I really want to make this whole show, or at least watch it. I don't want to make it. I want to watch it.
I like the construction paper appearance of these.
Yeah, those kids in that orange I want to snack on.
Those kids are diverse.
They are.
There's some
They're
diversity
from all
among
over the
those
world,
kids.
Mike. Patty Man is accepting of all cultures.
And fart noises.
We've done like a statistical analysis on the number of fart noises or toilets or something like that. The latest 130.
Is there?
I don't know. There's the toilet and the claymation thing that we'll get to.
There's probably a lot.
Not that you guys resort to.
Who's Uncle? That's Ryan right now. Looks just like that guy.
He does. His legs crossed just
Got
like
his legs
that.
crossed, tapping one
You
foot.
need to put some socks on underneath your flip-flops. Me.
That's my favorite kid that's in the background.
Like sandals
Me.
and socks.
I don't think he is, but I always sort of interpreted those weird lines around his foot as that.
Hey guys, I'm sorry if I was implying that you guys do a lot of odd humor.
Yeah, we're gonna cut this out. Cut you out of the DVD.
But I'm not in the DVD.
You're cut
actually.
out.
Nothing to cut. Keep it going, bro.
Keep it going.
How long did you do this for, Ryan?
Let's keep our standardized test scores low this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Dim
Paper,
scores. Who's
Ryan,
on
take us
scores?
home.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Mike.
Welcome to the email commentary for this email.
Thanks. I feel really good about this one. I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get started. All right, we've started here where Strong Bad has started.
Strong Bad needs to learn the abbreviations for states.
Yeah, that's true. He has a problem with them.
This part reminds me of that kid from that movie Spellbound.
Where he is a musical robot.
He's being a musical robot, yes.
It's true.
On Tuesdays, I check my snail mail. I got a snail mail in my
Here's
pocket.
Strong Bad's
Think it's starting to
Mailbox, which has appeared one other time.
Still no sign of his house, though.
Yeah, no house.
payment of $3.60.
Just a mailbox, not on the road.
No,
Just in the grass.
out in the greens.
Bob's concession stand. Oh no, final warning. Is there nothing I can do to dissuade
I don't think Strong Bad's being very sincere right now, Mike.
This is a good example of sarcasm.
We've had lots of requests for the BMW lighter. Did we mention
Yeah.
that on the last DVD?
I don't know. People, I don't think it exists. I think
No, it
people
doesn't.
like,
That's why.
tried to find them at BMW dealers.
You got to look inside yourself. Positate the negative.
That's right.
When life throws pies at you, You make yourself a tall, cool glass of pie.
I actually got to make a glass of piemonade when I was making the Easter egg at the end there.
Yeah, it was
That's
early in the
piemonade.
morning, wasn't it?
It was at like 2 in the morning. I went to Kroger and got some pie and some lemonade.
Nice work.
I think I bought an extra piece of pie and ate it. And I drank some lemonade.
I think that vacuum's never made an appearance again.
No. Although I think the flowers on it are from the
I'm sorry.
4 Kids email.
Kids show?
Kids show, yeah. What did I say? 4 Kids.
Yeah.
I think it's called 4 Kids.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Oh man, did you play hockey?
I used to shop at Disquettes, etc.
Yeah.
all the time. What's Strong Bad say?
I can't read it. Micro
Something.
micro something.
Put on a Speedo and go to swim practice. No. Definitely not Speedo. But I do attend battle axe lessons at the rec center.
That's me.
That's Mike.
Holding
instructor.
the stand, Homestar's puppet stand.
And
That's what that stick is, and then I just photoshopped out the bottom and put in that axe.
I like that.
Thanks.
This is our friend Dan Cubis.
That's right.
Speaking
he
the
lived in
Polish.
Poland for 2 years.
Dear Strongman, please do
Sure.
Good job, Dan. We went to the Braves game the night of this.
Did you?
Yeah.
Got
It
a
was
ghetto
bold
burger
move.
at the, what was that place
Yeah, we
called?
got ghetto burger at Miss Ann's snack stand. Good times.
Zasprino.
Yeah.
time for a refreshing glass of piemonade. Or as we say around the office, peenade. Let's get it over with.
Who do we got here?
You got Strong Bad?
Hey, you got Homestar.
Ooh, both of you, nice.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Well-
kind of difficult.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome you aboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
West is Lip, the band that's right here. The album cover's our friend Ryan. A picture of our friend Ryan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Why'd you guys say that not at the same time? Let's hear you do it at the same time. Come on. That was good.
Yeah, thanks. That board.
Zacka, Jacka, Zacka.
That's from that movie.
Yeah.
Without wings.
That's a terrible movie. Is there a movie called Without Wings?
There is now, Strong Bad.
All right.
It was called the Castle Fund.
That's a nice newsprint technique you got there.
Thanks, we just made a little,
It was actually funny.
You guys, what is going on in this cartoon?
Well, Homestar, it's about a pretend comic strip starring the King of Town and the Poopsmith.
Who are they?
The King of Town, he's a guy you hang out with sometimes. They're kind of fat and red.
Why isn't Strong Bad talking more?
Strong.
Look, that's a good question, Matt.
That was Homestar you're talking to, Strong Bad.
Right.
Oh, okay. So,
Old comics aren't funny, Mike.
that's sort of the gist of this, Strong
Yeah.
Bad.
I'm right there with you.
New comics really aren't
News
great either.
printed comics. I mean, you look at really old Peanuts. I don't think they were funny then, probably, but they sure are funny now.
I think actually later Peanuts were pretty funny.
Yeah.
Weird time.
Yeah.
There was, on Sundays growing up, I used to challenge myself to read every comic in the Sunday funny
Even
pages.
Mary Worth?
Even the bad ones. And
Wex Reed?
I'd only do it to, say that I read all of them.
Right. Prince Valiant.
Rex Morgan, MD.
Wex Reed.
And I really don't know if anyone reads those.
Yeah.
Mark Trail was pretty good, though.
Yeah, that always taught me about a raccoon. Every Sunday.
Every Sunday you learned about a raccoon, huh?
Yeah, I learned how to treat animals.
Hey, Strong Bad, I think you put pasta salad in Strong Bad's drawer.
I'm not telling.
Okay, guys, this is Mike, and I'm doing the commentary on this one by myself. Well, Matt's coming in and busting me.
What? Were you trying to do commentary by yourself?
No, sir.
Oh, you
No.
were so busted.
No, sir. Ryan should be in here because Ryan, if you look at the West is Lip
Easter egg. It's for Ryans.
It's our friend Ryan, a picture of him when he used to have a mustache.
On his birthday, he dressed up kind of like a NASA scientist from the 60s.
The King of Town's just always had a spokesman. Even way back when they got their start as an old syndicated newspaper comic.
So I liked making this one. I always like emails where there's something different about the visual style, and so we got to make the Sunday newspaper funny comic style.
Yeah.
Come up with how it should look.
I like that newsprint style.
Had we come up with this a long time ago? Because we have lots of drawings from before this email of the King of Town.
We have a small obsession with the unfunny, bad old King Features Syndicate or whatever.
Yeah.
Not to say, well, they are bad. No offense to anyone at King Features Syndicates, but
your comics are not funny. That's not true.
Yeah, Beetle Bailey cracks me up lately, man.
Funky Winkerbean? That guy
is a funky Winkerbean.
So that style right there of the silhouette, the third panel with the yellow silhouette, that's in something else, isn't it?
It's in the first children's book.
Oh, yeah, because I remember talking about it, and it's like Dennis the Menace comics always used to have that. Good old Hank Ketchum. And I think I said that in the email 100 flashback commentary. I think I mentioned that.
Oh.
So
now we're really just...
Let's just talk about the Braves lost last night to the Rockies.
Ouch.
6-7.
What?
Yeah, it was no good. Smile High, it's Coors Field.
Mile High Stadium.
The ball flies out of there. A lot of runs, so.
The King of Town still wasn't funny. What a surprise. I'm gonna go start the Who Put Pasta Salad in Strong Mad's Underdrawer scare of Ot 4. And I'm out.
Here's the rare occasion where Mike went out of town and I had to finish an email.
It's true. I was in San Francisco and Matt did pretty much the whole thing by himself. Good job, Matt. Thanks.
Did it come out okay?
It did.
I think
it's always a good treat when that happens because then I get to watch the email on Monday morning fresh and not really knowing what happens.
Yeah.
So it was good.
What's that supposed to mean? Ought I to be offended?
That's good.
He's got dynamic tone sensors on his keyboard,
Yeah,
I think. That can tell when he gets quieter, when he's getting formal. Because I think it does the same thing when he says the and Trogdor smote the carrot.
That's
Doesn't
right.
it turn into fancy
script
font?
Yeah.
Talking. A globe. A plant. 2 people.
I think that's the same newspaper background from the Sonora card gauge at the beginning.
I think you can read some phone numbers on that. We should probably do something about that.
As we say every show, let's get to the point.
That background is almost as good as, if not better than, the show background, as being looking like an old Joe Franklin set or something.
Like Fernwood Tonight or something, some 70s talk show. Is that Plant?
Credenza?
Yeah, Credenza.
Yeah, it's Credenza.
And we just saw a guy in the parking lot of our office dressed as a ship's captain this morning.
He was
on the way
bailing
into
water.
work. He had a bucket full of water, dumping it in the parking lot, and he was wearing a ship's captain hat.
Yeah, he had pizzazz.
He definitely did.
So Strongbad really lays it to himself. Really, he gives himself the business.
As only Strongbad could.
Yeah. He doesn't react very well. You'd think he could take it.
He just quits. This is a great song. This is a great song. Du-du-du. I'll sing it. Du-du-du. Du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du. That was good.
So after many fives of dollars and saying, "Come on."
Let me see if I can see a phone number.
Oh, microphone is one of the words.
I don't think there's any
water views.
Ooh, look at that camera move.
Yeah, thanks.
Solid. A little dolly action.
I did go to film school.
You gotta have gumption, gum, like chew gum, and gargle.
So I don't even think. I think I'd already started animating the scene And then realized that, wow, you know what? They have to either be standing on something or hanging from the fence. So I made them hanging from the fence.
That's good.
Uh-oh. Here it
Once
comes
again.
That's gotta hurt. That happens.
It's happened several times. Rye Guy is the nickname of our friend Ryan.
That's what we call him.
Or, well, I was going to say something, but it was a curse word.
Mike, don't tell me. We don't know any curse words. Shut up. That's like that rap song, Colors, by Ice-T. The gangs in LA will never die, just multiply colors. Okay, guys, it's Matt, Mike, and Marzipan. And this is the one called The Facts. It's all about Brother Strong Mad.
It is about Brother Strong Mad. And he is actually my favorite brother.
Really?
Seems like you get along with Strong Sad pretty well. I didn't realize you and Strong Mad.
Yeah, don't tell Strong Sad that.
Well,
You're his only friend.
Well, I know, but that's, not how I feel on my end.
I remember Andy Cooper. The Coopers had Thexter, which is the game that's in his little floppy disk box there.
It's like a spaceship game.
You looked like one of those things from Robotech. Yeah, you'd be a jet and then a robot.
Which brother is this?
That's Strong Mad, the one you said was your favorite.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh, that's not your favorite.
Who's your favorite?
What do you think of Cube Land there? Would you like to visit that place, Marzipan?
It looks like my freezer.
Does it?
You got some, what do you got in there? Ice
Some
cubes?
iridescent cubes in there?
I do.
Jello cubes?
No Jello cubes.
Look, see there, Strong Mad's making some claymation there, just like Mike and I used to as young boys.
Really?
Strong Mad's got some sweet wallpaper in his bedroom.
Yeah, I want that in my bedroom.
Yeah,
what do you think of that wallpaper up there, Marzipan?
I like wallpaper. I prefer wallpaper over paint jobs.
Really?
Yes.
It's much harder to put up, though.
I don't think you have wallpaper in your house. I think you have paint.
Well, guess what? I wish I had wallpaper. Ooh, that's cool. That's on your desk, Mike.
So this claymation movie is pretty much 90% of the claymation movies Mike and I made.
Yeah,
it usually involved a toilet.
Who made
A
this?
dinosaur.
Matt did. Matt was a very good, he's an award-winning claymation animator in 1988. 89.
What award did he win?
He won some international film
Media festival.
International Media Festival.
I won an award once.
What award?
Look, wait, that's wrong. That box is floating in front of that bag, Mike.
The award.
We need to change that. You think that's on the website?
Yeah.
It was the award for importance.
The award for importance?
Yes, it was internationally recognized.
As being important.
Well, that
What was
and
the award itself? Was it a medal? Or a trophy?
it was a virtual award.
It looks like Strong Bad and Homestar are really hashing out some issues here. Sitting down, spending some quality time.
Yeah, he likes to perch on the end of desks and things. Doesn't he look cute?
He does look kind of cute like that.
I think he has a good body.
Wow, Marzipan,
Don't
keep
tell.
that to yourself.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that crap.
I'm gonna get him a new pair of shoes, though.
Wow, look at that. All you gotta do is say it's the end and...
So in the email, the DVD commentary for this email, I'm joined in the booth by...
Marzipan? M-A-R...
And also...
Homestar
Z-I-P-A-M.
H-A-L.
How? H-A-L?
That is his middle name.
Really?
Really?
That's my pet name for him.
Yeah, she calls me H-A-L.
Or how.
All right, so this email is about time capsules.
That's correct.
Did you ever make a time capsule, Marzipan?
No.
Homestar, Hal?
Yes. Yes, thank you, Ron Staple. I made a time capsule one time in my spare time in school time.
What was in it?
Many times, and two
Marzipan, why don't you start talking?
Well, I know that he had an airplane in it.
Yes, a small Cessna.
Really?
Yes.
With a propeller.
Wow, like from your beanie cap?
Are you talking about my buzzer, Mike?
Your buzzer?
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking about the propeller on your beanie cap.
Yes. It's called my puzzle, Mike.
Okay, let's pay attention here.
Okay. I need a big old headache medicine right about now.
Yeah.
Dogbad's time travel technique doesn't seem to work very well.
It works right. Look. Whoa.
Oh, I remember those freshly shoes I got.
Is that what you're wearing right there?
Yeah.
There's blue soles taped to your foot?
What is that?
What? Those are my shoes. Look at that nasty old wig. That thing's gross.
Oh.
It had 2 bugs in it. One was a moth, and the other was a ground bug.
Mike had a bug in his hair this morning.
Did you, Mike? What are you doing with Mike this morning, Marzipan?
Oh, don't tell anybody. Mike is my.
There I go. That was my
special-
big scene, you
My
guys.
special friend.
Thanks, Marzipan.
Dry ice.
Yeah, don't try and put dry ice on your extremities.
I read something about dry ice.
Who's that guy?
What'd you read?
I don't remember.
One time a roommate of mine showed up, came back from class with a bag full of dry ice. It was a great day.
What'd you guys do? Did you make a
Put it in the
laboratory?
sink and put in a little soap in there and had a little haunted house in the middle of April.
Did you make a volcano?
No.
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying.
Look at that body.
Hey, that guy's got my old wig. It kind of looks like me, except cuter.
He was very shiny.
Duct tape seems to be a running theme, an undercurrent, Mike.
I feel bad for the ducks, though.
Duct.
Oh.
Duct. Right, Mike?
That's right.
It's
Hal.
Oh, she's still talking.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Not off the hook yet. Say something, Marzipan.
Hey, it's Jonathan, Ryan, and Mike.
It's true.
It is true.
Identify yourself, Ryan.
I'm Ryan.
Ryan does our video editing and he made this DVD that you're watching, and Jonathan made that game that you were probably playing on our website earlier.
Directly before watching this DVD.
That's right. And directly after.
Sim City.
As,
Yeah, I made Sim City myself. With these guys. I'm from Massachusetts. Yay, Mass.
Where are you from, Rye?
Little Virginia, little Florida.
Little Columbus, Georgia, right?
Little Columbus, Georgia. That's an interesting place.
Yeah.
I like your boots.
Yeah, we had some.
What is old fatties?
What?
Old fatties?
Is that from Europe, guy?
I don't know where that's from.
No fatties.
And they're purring there. They're red dot.
They're whisper quiet.
I like when you draw people
not
like that
purring,
on your
but-
kids'
Matt-
books or your magazines.
Matt drew those. Those definitely Matt
This is
style.
about to get really loud.
Yeah, we should talk loud now, guys.
Yeah.
Can you
we
hear
have to
me?
go over. What's the game of the day? Death Track.
Death Track was a great game, a racing game where you had to shoot, futuristic racing game where you had to shoot other cars.
Mine are
Activision or Dynamics, I'm not sure which.
It's weird that Activision and Electronic Arts are still around. They were like the kings.
Activision's older than Electronic, or I guess Electronic Arts is pretty old, but Activision made Atari games in like 1982.
No,
Good for them. People got confused as to why he started
Why it's
yelling
talking
with the
like
lights
that.
went out.
I'm confused, Mike.
Well, it's sort of like if you're
It's like
if you're pulling a really heavy wagon and then somebody takes all the weight out of the wagon, you're pulling it the same, and then you'll just start running forward.
It's like a record stopping too.
I'm
Your
sorry.
voice gets loud.
I was listening to you, but then I turned to see Andy Griffith tape to this TV, and it was a little distracting.
So that is from our cousin Jim, one of the many things we've stolen from him. There was this family, he claimed, that lived near him that didn't have a working TV, and they just taped a picture of Andy Griffith to it. So yet another example of Matt and I just stealing bits of our friends' and relatives' everyday lives. And
what about Lincoln Vision?
Lincoln Vision we thought of.
It's a good bit.
Yeah?
You got a lot of good bits.
Do a bit, Ryan. Hurry up.
How about them boots, eh?
They're flashing and
That's a
stuff.
good bit. How long
Yeah.
does this one go on before the email ends?
I guess for a while. This is a waiting Easter.
Oh, so we get to hear the pea song?
Oh, yes, right. It's going to come up. People liked the pea song. A lot of
My
emails
mom
about the pea song.
liked the pea song. I think she was ashamed, but she really thought it was funny, but she,
It's
was a
not one
little
of those
bit.
things that you want to admit to your
Yeah,
friends.
she was a little embarrassed.
So did you have those boots growing up?
I've still got them. I'm wearing them right now, right?
Remember moon boots?
Yes. I do remember
You just had
moon
like
boots.
2 inches of plastic at the bottom of your
I
boot.
feel like you're in
And then
space.
I agree.
I bet there's remixes of that floating around.
I'd like to remix it.
Tonight on Strong Bad Email.
Listen.
Comedian, Coach C, actress, Marzipan.
And we've got Marzipan right here with us.
Yeah.
He called you an actress. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Seems like usually he calls you something worse than that.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job acting right now, saying the word yeah over and over again.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. A new word.
So, what are we here for today?
We're doing the commentary for the montage email.
Yeah, we're here in this tiny glass enclosed booth, recording some commentary.
It is getting smelly in here.
It is. Mike and I have been in here all day.
It smells like Fritos.
Have you ever seen this email before?
I haven't.
Look, he's got a wagon full of pancakes. Isn't that something?
Those are not real pancakes.
No, what are they?
I don't know. I think they're made out of plaster.
Look, Mike, there's the lake that did appear later as per your prophecy on the old DVD.
Oh, yeah.
You
the
commented
fishing
that,
show?
yeah, that you were
Yeah.
going to use it later, and we did, just a few weeks after that, I think.
It really is starting to smell.
Let's comment more on the email. Is that was completely new? That I mean, it looks kind of like the one from Can't Say Job, doesn't it? But that
It's
theater.
been modified, the theater, yeah.
We should head back there someday, Mike,
Maybe we will.
for a movie.
Look, there's your friend the cheat.
Yeah.
Look, the pancakes are wearing a hat, Marzipan,
I see.
and holding a briefcase somehow. And now they're enjoying a highball.
I didn't know that the cheat smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a problem.
I didn't
There's
know
your
that
boyfriend.
Homestar had that. That's my shirt.
That's yours, because he sells it later on in this email, so...
That was mine. I was wondering what happened to it.
He got a good deal for it, at least.
What did he get?
I'm not sure. Probably like $17.
I'll tell him he needs to split the proceeds.
He should. It sounds like they should all go to you. If it was your shirt.
It's a nice sunset.
It's okay.
Oh, Homestar looks like Daniel LaRusso. His karate's a joke. You think you can rely on that crane crap?
He's actually trained in Taekwondo.
Really? Homestar is?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's probably why he didn't do well with the karate.
He learned the wrong martial art.
Right.
What do you think of this end of the movie photo montage?
I think it's okay.
See, look. Oh no, sorry, I lied. He got it for $3. Not 17.
You got $1.50 coming to you.
Animal Planet's my favorite program.
Hey, isn't canceled spelled wrong there?
Was it?
I think canceled only has one L. Let's change that before we put out this DVD.
You can. Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh, it's not, Marzipan.
You might think it's over, but it's not.
Say something.
Now it's over. This email looks tiny, Matt.
It's a funny shape.
It's smaller than the rest, and there's little words at the bottom.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
What's going on?
Oh no, Strongman must have gotten some type of a virus.
Virus.
What, pardon?
Virus?
I use the German pronunciation.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So this was this email was kind of a big production. Took longer than most, and we
A long time in coming.
Yeah.
What? I said deleted. No, wise guy.
He hasn't used deleted on the Lappy yet, now that he has a new computer, has he?
I guess not. I wonder what it looks like when you delete something on the Lappy.
I don't know. Drop a Train on 'Em was from a bad hip-hop song I made in college, where I sampled the soundtrack from a Dirty Harry movie.
That was a good song.
Thanks.
Very, yes. That's not a good prize. Oh, and the compy just paid.
So this obviously was
What is going on?
pretty fun to make, where you could just kind of put stuff wherever and just...
It's more like your computer is getting the virus than Strong Bad's computer is getting the virus.
The whole world is getting the virus.
Yeah.
Did you get a virus?
Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, up there at the top.
400,000 viruses?
There's Strong Sad's head is the his little emoticons from the his
Strong Sad web journal.
Sad journal.
That was from an unused character page we never made.
Cold out here.
Never fear, Strong Bad. I know how to fix your computer box.
No, don't touch that.
Your super box needs wards. Like these ones.
Say something good, Matt. Make it funny.
All right.
Making.
Oh yeah, what were we gonna do? I was gonna be a character when we did this commentary.
Yeah, start being Homestar.
All right.
That was a lot of me's.
That was a lot of views.
Mike, some of them were old me's that don't look so great.
That's right. I thought you looked pretty good even back in the old days.
No.
No, you
Look bad.
Look bad.
Yeah.
Strong Bad.
That's a different kind of look.
Who was Look Bad again?
Oh, what are they doing now? Is he gonna eat that doo-doo
No,
shovel?
I think he was gonna take a picture of it, maybe.
But he does have a camera, Mike.
The camera was off.
He's got a
screen.
mustache.
Camera
He
was
clearly
off.
wanted
Look,
a doo-doo stash.
Who's that, Homestar?
That looks kind of like Bubs from website, but I don't think so. Oh, look, that's Pitfall.
That did happen in Pitfall.
If you flick the on and off switch a lot, you get a little floating Pitfall Harry through the trees. Oh.
I like the cheese little sassy dance there, Homestar. Did you teach him that?
I did. Hands on hips.
How'd you teach him that?
I said hands on hips.
Look, there's your leg.
That is not my leg. That looks like a shotgun.
But
Now it's got a big hole through it. You murderer!
that shotgun looks dangerous, Mike. I don't agree with its appearance in this cartoon.
you shouldn't play with shotguns, Homestar.
I don't, man.
Good.
Did you learn that the hard way?
No.
Penny Hardaway?
I'm allowed to draw them. Drawing them's no problem.
Drawing them is bad.
No. I think it's okay.
Here I come.
See?
Look, I lost my leg.
I know. That's Bubs has it there.
Strongbad looks like he's a little delirious in this part.
He's sad. He's had a great loss. People sometimes act like this.
But Mike,
they're
a great
experiencing
loss
great
sounds
loss.
like a contradiction. I've never had any great losses.
Great meaning large, not meaning.
All my losses are bad losses.
You've never had a great loss?
Except maybe some pounds. You just really put a hole right through that thing, huh?
Yeah. Didn't go through the wall, though.
No. Let's get quiet.
Okay. So here we have the unveiling of Strongbad's new computer after it was destroyed in the last episode.
Mike, what is a tumbleweed doing in Strongbad's computer office?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Future Wars, is that symbolic because this is the future of Strongbad emails?
It's definitely symbolic. I've thought about that for a long time.
You didn't just think of some old game we used to have?
No, was that a game?
Yeah, Future Wars by Delphine? Oh. And a classy logo, Mike.
Thanks.
I might add.
That comes to
life.
Comes to life with a yellow wig on.
Strongbad, don't shave it off. It's best time.
So this is, of course, the background from the show email, the
Yes.
game show background that I like so much.
Looks like it might be a prize that you win when you appear on the show.
Yes.
I think that was very heavily inspired by when Kevin on Starcade is announcing the prizes on Starcade. And so I was like, what's that game? There was one that was a controller they always did. I can't remember.
Some kind of joystick.
Yeah.
What would you like as if?
A spud is another word for a potato.
Yeah, they probably know that already.
Who's they?
Those watching the viewers.
I bet at least one person watching this didn't know that a spud was also a
Well,
term
that's
for
probably a
potato.
4-year-old.
There you go, buddy. I just taught you something. Pay me later. We messed up here. Like, he says segmented eyes, but he actually has compound eyes.
Oh.
Read that on the wiki.
Good job.
Goofs.
Goofs. That's a total goof. Strong Bad messed up, Mike. We knew our stuff.
That's true. We did that on purpose.
Yeah. What is segmented eyes like?
I don't know.
Is that a made-up thing?
Maybe.
I remember originally...
Segmented bodies.
The line said segmented eyes, then segmented butt, but we cut out segmented butt.
That's too risque. Too risky.
So look, the cheat out of nowhere.
Look, there's my voice.
There's the cheat
Must
whale.
feel
That
weird.
cheat whale looks kind of like the jaguar shark from The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou.
Yes. This was
Before that. Yes. We're suing Wes Anderson as we speak. Litigation Jackson is on the case.
Oh, wait. How can I enjoy the dinner and dancing if I'm already the fangly fish?
I think Powered by the Cheat style things should assist in Strong Bad emails more often.
All right, let's do that for next week's email.
All calling all Powered by the Cheat. Sorry. That thing's gross, Mike.
It is.
Look, it's like, look at the ground around it. It's greasing out everywhere. It's really gross. That thing's as gross, if not grosser.
He's happy, though.
And that thing has a strong side leg coming out of it, Mike.
Yeah, his mouth is kind of like Neo's mouth in The Matrix when it closes up and it becomes like...
Oh, gooey.
Gooey mouth.
Graphic user interface mouth.
There's
Look at
old
little Sterns.
He appears on the cover of this very DVD on the back.
Will we ever see him again?
I don't know. Very possibly not.
I remember some people thinking we were going to ditch the cheat after this email. That
they really thought that Sterns was going to be the new sidekick for Strong Bad.
That's just a cheat.
He is pretty harsh to him. That'd be a sad way for the cheat to go out. The cheat ain't going out like that.
Come on. It's okay. No, come on.
Over the years, the paper definitely has become more and more of a... Yeah. It should have been on that big characters poster we made, I think.
Yeah, it definitely has a personality.
He lets me know when I've stopped being funny. Oh, sorry. Bye, everybody. I got miles and miles of the eve.
This is a commentary.
Look,
be a character.
Okay, which character, Mike?
Be Strong Sad. Strong Sad's never joined me for commentary before.
Okay, we'll see how that works out.
All right.
Bowing to you.
Strong Sad's in this one. I didn't even think about it.
I am in this one, Mike.
You're pretty good in this. Did you actually do the voice?
I don't want to talk about what happened while we were doing that.
Did they give you things?
I was given some things.
They drug you or just...
I don't know, Mike. I just know
that... Is it all a blur?
All this, I would kind of black out, and all of a sudden there's this horrible voice coming forth from my mouth.
I kind of like it better than your regular voice.
Oh.
I can kind of do your good impression of you, Strong Sad.
See, look, that's me.
Yeah, this could be you too.
Wow, that's terrible.
No, it sounds pretty good.
No, it sounds awful.
No, I don't. It sounds just like you, Strong Sad.
I don't think so, Mike.
But do that voice. Do the radio personality voice, Strong Sad.
Okay, maybe I will for a little while, but it hurts.
That's
I'm
so
gonna stop.
great. That was great.
Yeah, how you doing, Strong Sad?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, I guess.
This is pretty talented. Matt is talking to Strong Sad at the same time.
This is the magic of computer technology.
So, Strong Sad, that phrase, the fish was delish and it made quite a dish.
Yeah?
There was this place in Brooklyn I used to eat called Giondo on the Water. And it was a great little restaurant on the Brooklyn side, right under the Williamsburg Bridge.
Oh.
So I wrote an online review of it on Zagat.com or something.
Oh, yeah?
And under user comments, I said that the fish was delish and it made quite a dish.
That's pretty good.
You can't find that online anymore, I looked, actually.
That's pretty good. I wonder what Stoops and Gusso have been up to lately. I usually am not awake at that time, so I don't get to hear their hilarious...
You're turning less and less into Strong Sad the longer you do it.
Oh, no, it's going away.
Now you're just Mike. Mike, I love that part in the background. Mike is just being the other dudes hanging out in the studio and just going, yeah, you got it, yeah. It's Good job. So what? That's there's highball, hi-ya,
And
ah-chew.
Achu.
And maybe something else?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Homestar says oh, that's our friend Rusty's song.
It is.
The very end of it.
Fish was delish, and we heard track 6. It made quite a dish.
Why do they do that at college radio stations? They put the little sticker on the CD and like make the DJ have to read that thing, so they're always like, the track number. Who cares? You don't like on any other radio. No other radio would say.
I think track number 3 is a good track. Seriously, I think that if you go listen to 10 albums, and I think that track number 3 is
it's like
probably going to be your hit.
It's like just putting C for the answer on a Scantron test.
I used to count the C's. If C didn't win, I'd go back and change some. C or D.
Yes. Originally, we were going to use our friend Ariana chanting there, who actually knows some Sanskrit prayers, and so we had her. But then we felt that she might take offense.
May have been sacrilegious.
Yeah, we don't want to offend
real
any.
prayers.
Hey, the Poorly Lost Boy looks kind of like the kid from the old Boy Chick's Deli sign over in Georgetown.
Georgetown.
Remember him?
Yeah.
He's about to inhale this entire sub.
I got celery flavored soda from Boy Chick's Deli.
That stuff is good.
Oh yeah, you're back. We're both back. This is so cool.
I'm out of here now.
No, stay. Hang around.
I don't like you.
Oh man. That was great.
Poster just fell.
Surprise me.
Okay then, Mike.
It's Coach Z.
I'm showing up to work for once.
It's about time.
Yeah.
This is the first time ever you've showed up for work, Coach
I
Z.
don't like to come around you guys much.
That's fine with us too.
Yeah.
The feeling's mutual.
I hear that you played basketball this morning and didn't take a shower.
Who told you that?
A couple of DVDs came by my lacquer room.
Your lack of room?
No, it's the room I keep all my lacquer.
Oh, your
lacquer
room.
things.
Okay.
What's that thing Homestar's holding there?
That's. It's the super question machine.
It reminds me of one of those
tennis balls.
Sprots.
Coach Z, what do you mean by sprot?
I'm mispronouncing sports, Mike. I'll tell you the truth.
So now you're just switching letters around. You're not only adding R's to things. You're just switching letters around.
It's true, Mike.
Okay.
Mork.
Yeah.
I furl burled.
Yeah, that's good.
No, now listen here, because when you talk about Bubs, you're talking about me, because Bubs is a good guy and I'm worse.
You make a good appearance in this email, though.
I do.
Yeah.
I remember showing up for work that day.
I think you were just passing through that day.
That clown!
You like that clown?
That clown really knows how to work a fella.
What do you mean?
You know, give him a
Charlie horse,
maybe?
maybe?
Make him laugh. Yeah, give him a real chuckle
look at that
Charlie
guy.
horse. Oh, look. Yeah,
Do you have this picture somewhere?
I
framed,
do. I framed it and I put it in my lacquer room.
Is there a lack of room in your lacquer room?
There is. Is
it full of Is it because it's a small room or because it's full of lacquer?
It's because it's a microwave.
How many cans of lacquer can you fit in there?
About 5.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you just got like pint-sized
Don't
cans.
turn that thing on, Mike.
No.
I tell you what.
What happens?
You don't have a lacquer room no more.
They'll usually take that back.
Pardon?
They'll take it back, the lacquer rooms, if you break them.
Really?
Yeah, you can take it back to the store. They'll get you a new one.
That's pretty good, then.
Warranty, yeah.
Think about swiping that costume. You made me buy this costume, remember? Oh, right.
What else you got there, Coach Z?
That's it.
You're done?
Mm-hmm.
You're not even going to show up for a full day's work here. You're petering out halfway through the email.
Hey, look, I had lunch, went back to my desk, and I'm zoning out.
Yeah?
I'm just going to get on Instant Messenger and tell the boss.
Is it Instant Messenger or Messenger? I've always been confused.
Messenger?
I think so. Okay, because it could be messenger too.
Yeah, you do.
Look, a lacquer room.
Oh, Eva's in the backyard making some stew.
That was a nice little jig.
Song. A jig is a dance.
But he probably was doing one in the stool.
we could...
Sitting on the stool.
What are you saying?
I'm going to start this one over.
No, let's keep going. That's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How many of these do you think on this DVD that we say we're going to start over and then
I
don't?
think this is the 4th or 5th one.
Nice.
From Gleggeryville, Illinois, my dream Eva.
I haven't watched this one in a while.
No, I don't know what happens in it. Who's this guy talking right now?
Redhead. That's old Redhead.
That's
Suckholes, some foul language.
Are we allowed to say that on DVD?
I don't think so.
I think it's worse than the DVD standard.
Please allow me to ditch the fishing metaphor and hit you with the pink border.
So the pink border, Mike, pioneered by Saved by the Bell.
It's true.
Dream sequences. That's a nice license plate border he's got on his lappy.
Yeah, I'd like to get one of those for my,
Look at that hot logo.
Good morning, strong
Listen to that hot voice.
Yeah.
You have one unread messages.
She is a hip lady. The Lappy logo. What did Monsieur Elegante come from? Didn't you? Or did you just make that
I
up?
think I just made it up. I don't remember if it was from something or not.
1 through 128. Good to hear from all y'all. Especially you, Katie 80. On my rocket schedule.
That rhymes.
Schedule. Obviously is the very highbrow way to say schedule.
Or the very my second grade teacher way to say it.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is that?
It's Wilburn.
Wilburn?
Yeah.
I don't remember her.
She was gone by your days.
Ah.
Forever young, Chester Elegante.
Is that Adelaide from Facts of Life, Mike?
Probably.
The maid?
One of the several. Although I guess it was different strokes that kept changing. They had Pearl.
No, maybe she was on. Yeah, Adelaide might have been different strokes.
Mrs.
actually.
Garrett was.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Life.
mixing them up.
Yeah.
And the G would read it to me every night at supper.
So this
Speaking
is-
of TV shows that were on Saturday nights, like Facts of Life, is 227.
Look, it's signed by Jack Hay.
There's
The best part is that I don't think there was a door that says 227 on it or
in
something.
my
or-
mind they were sitting out on a stoop and there was a door always that said 227.
Yeah, maybe it
But I
did.
think I'm making it up.
But I think that was the number of the building, because they lived in a brownstone. So 227 wasn't like somebody's apartment number, which is sort of what that door looks like.
You've got a Cadbury cream egg in your desk drawer.
I still do. I don't.
From Easter. And
I don't know if I'm gonna
I
eat
can't
it.
believe I haven't eaten it in some fit of hunger.
That room definitely looks like that room at the end of 2001, when after he's gone through the monolith. It scares me in there. I wouldn't make my dream house look like that.
I used to have this dream house that was a giant, like maybe 30-foot wide carpeted stairway. And you just went down to this opening with like 6 doors off of it. Gosh, I drew a picture of it in low res on our old IBM.
Really?
Green low res graphics. I drew
Nice.
this picture of this giant carpeted stairway.
We should go back and do this again and talk about the email.
Hey Ryan, who's sitting next to you?
I think it's Homestar.
Oh no! I'm sitting next to Ryan.
Hi, Homestar.
Hi, Homestar.
I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. I like your beard.
I've got a little beard going.
I'm gonna scrub it.
Oh.
Somebody give me a sponge.
Hey Homestar, this is Jonathan.
I don't want to talk to that guy. Oh wait, sorry. No, hi, Jonathan.
Hi, Homestar.
It's great to see you tonight.
It's afternoon. Homestar.
Well, give me some lunch then. Look at that little truck short little Strongbad has on.
Were you friends with Strongbad back in those days?
I didn't meet him until later on.
No.
That
No.
drill sounds like the superpower ratchet gun that they have in the.
I think it is. I think it's what loosens your tiles. Your lug nuts.
And the shop.
You old lug nuts. Get out of
Hot
here, you
time.
old lug nuts. Didn't Strongbad really just show us those things, Mike?
Yeah, he did. That's sort of the joke of it, is he says he's not going to show them, but he just has.
Wait, explain it again to me?
Is that a joke? Does that count as a joke? Honestly.
Well, I don't know if it's a
Homestar,
joke.
this is your big moment coming up.
Ooh, shut up! But electric singing, boy, it's a good time. No, listen, everybody.
Why don't you harmonize with
We
yourself?
already have
wait,
that
okay,
on the-
hang on. But it's a good time for me.
Okay, here comes one.
What? I got it. In the morning.
You don't want it to sound raga.
Oh, it sounds barbershop now.
Yeah.
Sounds waga.
That's Agerpeller.
Yeah, we had a good run. The bread sing-alongs.
Yeah, a couple minutes there?
Yeah.
Off
What,
Broadway.
what more can you really expect from bread sing-alongs? Steak dinner.
So Matt, at the time this was going on, Matt, who's not here right now.
No, not at all.
Was saying steak dinner a lot for some reason.
Is this the word steak?
Well, steak. It started at some point. It was steak dinner mostly.
Don't forget, never forgive action.
Never forgive
was in
action.
That last scene.
That's of course from a documentary called Style Wars about graffiti.
No
That's
way am I
Putting orange there.
putting orange there. Lion.
It's a great movie.
Oh, you guys spoke over my song. I'll do it again for you. Don't ask me why.
That's it. We heard.
We already have it on.
Spin my buzzer tonight.
I like your freestyling, but
Thanks.
we already have it on.
Thanks.
We already have it on recording.
Are you part of the On Point Kings?
What is the origin of On Point King?
I don't know. Matt or I, someone. We
Did
came
we
up
see
with
it somewhere?
I don't know. We just came up with it.
Mike, Matt, and you see it
Yeah,
somewhere?
yeah, not me and Homestar.
Right.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't hang out so much.
No.
Look, there's another instance of those guys beating up a muffler with a lead pipe.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
He's filing his nails there. That's great.
Filing down
It's
his
very
boxing
cool.
gloves. They get rough. They get roughed up. You guys, that's weird.
Yeah.
Where is Lotion Man anyways?
I don't know. Maybe
He's
he
on
might
the
make an
poster.
appearance someday.
He
Look at the
needs to
poster.
come around.
Uh-oh, Strong God's here.
Oh, it's true, guys. Who's gonna tolerate it?
It's chronicling one of your greatest pranks yet.
That's right. You guys were around for this, huh? Were you?
We watched it all on TVD.
Oh, me too.
Really, the only good thing about this email is the introduction of Caleb Rentpayer.
What? Why are you gonna jock me like that?
I disagree.
Downplay my accomplishments. Look, I just accused those girls of eating lions. That's great. I think that the abbreviation NJ means Nigeria. That is comedy at its finest.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Ryan.
That's pretty good right there. The making puke of.
Exactly.
Kind of switch up
what's
the word.
cheat doing, man?
What's the game of the day, right?
Tossing my stuff all over.
Battle chess.
Battle chess.
Paw dabber.
Oh, this is good.
That guy
That
is
is-
clueless.
That's
He doesn't
one of
even
his
know what a basketball
favorite
is.
recent
I'm just
moments
gonna
is
start calling him
Battlesman.
Z. Because he's not a coach of anything.
I should have guessed what was going to happen with the towel around him, but
Did you not know?
no, it just
I
caught me
knew.
off guard.
I asked you about it too, I think, when I first watched it.
Oh,
Why does Cheat have a towel around?
And then you find out.
I had made a shave the cheat several weeks prior, just to have. I just I
Yeah, it's
forget
nice
why.
to have a shave the cheat lying around.
Oh.
Oh, and the fact that when Koji coughs up, you see the little hairs come out. Oh, puke my pants.
That's
That's
what
Puke my
Ryan's
pants.
Oh,
did.
that's right.
Ryan Starrett made that up. Ryan, talk about it.
Yet another example of us stealing things
Yeah,
from our friends.
at least you pay this guy.
That's true.
Ryan, tell him where it came from.
I did it once, and it kind of grossed me out, so it became a reoccurring joke.
Puke my pants. Why not?
Something I did
So this
not want
was
to do.
based on a prank that Matt had when he was a kid. He always wanted to play. Was wash out an old speed stick, fill it with white chocolate, and then gross some kids out in the locker room after gym class.
We talked briefly about adding a randomizer to the names of the deodorant
All right.
they've in, but we never got around
Mike
to
made
it.
a bunch of sweet sweet deodorant names.
It was fun coming
Other
up with
biomes.
deodorant names.
Like those band name or things, like you pick like 4 prefixes and 4 like words like mountain, glacier.
That's true. I don't have a crazy eulotherm, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. I don't know if I believe very much of what you say.
Look, that's a rare shot of Marzipan sitting down.
That's true.
Can we zoom in on that paper?
It says the same thing over and over again, doesn't it, Mike?
Yeah,
like
and it says the same thing from the Strong Bad is in Jail cartoon.
Yeah, Marzipan needs to get a new subscription. She's such a recycler that she just reads the same paper that she got so many years ago. That looks great. Mike, remember when you made your wife a Post-it note dress?
I did.
She didn't want to wear
She was
that.
very excited, wasn't she?
It's still in my closet, not hers.
It wasn't very flattering.
It was
It
kind
kinda
of just
looked
like a potato sack
Yeah.
made out of Post-it notes.
It's true.
But
The
it's
thought, though, I mean,
right.
that's,
Remember the thought?
the girls don't remember the thought.
They don't. They just want a
dudes.
good-looking
That
dress.
was
The dudes
that was
do.
foleyed by I almost ate the chips and I got reprimanded for eating the chips that were left
Oh, that's
over.
right, 'cause I
Matt
had
needed
to-
to eat
Mike-
the chips.
Matt-
on
we
my
had
microphone.
some Moe's nacho chips and saved them.
Welcome to Moe's.
Moe's.
There's always the really depressed guy at the end. Or they just go, Moe's. What did that one say?
I don't know what
That
that
disc.
said.
Somebody slow it back down. Play it or Ryan.
Call us up. Let
Make
us
the
know.
DVD.
There you go.
What did it say? I
That
didn't
was
get...
slowing down.
Good game, boys.
Good game, boys.
Okay.
I think it was an action game.
Total Slava. You guys. So does this mean that I have Eastern European roots?
Yes. Oh, it's not over.
We
That's
get
right, you
tricked
guys.
every time.
Every
No.
time because we don't remember cartoons after we're finished making them.
I'm joined in the booth here by none other.
See, people think they just flipped the audio track, but I really said that
I wasn't
live.
done introducing you.
But I had to get in on the game.
This is Strong Bad, everyone.
And
He's
this
gonna be doing the commentary with me.
This is by the book Mike over here.
We got to do things by the rules.
Okay.
It's not
since-
gonna work. It's not gonna work if we don't.
Look, we're not gonna make a very good cop team, all right? Because I don't play by the rules, Mike.
Did you do these drawings?
I did. Look, I've even got.
They're bad.
What?
They're bad drawings.
They're great drawings. Look at little Tompkins. He's laughing at his strong side, put his head on his butt again. They got glue there.
Yeah, don't get up to high voice.
I'm in the high voice now.
I don't like the high voice
This is my
realm.
best voice.
So which email is this we're doing here?
This is the one where I do my rock opera.
Oh,
man.
rock opera. So this was.
It's a retrospective.
This was. So were you really planning this from day one?
Of course, Mike.
So you.
Everything on this website has been planned since day one. I
really?
guarantee it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's true, Mike. Like, I'm gonna put this light bulb in my mouth.
That's a coffee cup, Strong Bad.
Don't tell it. Look, that was just for the sound
Buy
effect.
the books. That didn't even sound like a light bulb.
Buy the books. Pants. Those are some.
Nice burlap pants.
I was wearing a burlap sack for pants.
There you had two.
Look, I was singing that song from American Tail. I was like, somewheres out there. Ooh, that's a new way to look at me.
That
From
is
the front
the
side.
front view walk clip.
I'm doing a front side air.
We've
over
never
there.
used that again.
Nope. Matic. Ooh, this, who's playing this guitar? Because this music I didn't even do. It showed up on my doorstep.
Yeah, I made some of it.
Oh.
Matt and I made it.
That's the hardest chord ever, right?
That was the hardest chord ever, but played by Gary Palarancini. There's two of the Palarancinis right there.
Wow, everybody's got metal hair in
Everybody's
this video.
getting in on the action.
The cheat helped me out with a lot of this.
Yeah, it looks
the
like it.
visuals.
You can tell.
I think I was calling all cars.
What do you call? What's that girl's name there that you were
that's
dancing with?
Synthentia.
Synthentia. How?
I heard.
Have you talked to her lately?
Yeah, that's who I was calling on the phone earlier when I said experience
Cynthia.
dance tonight.
What famous ladies like Spino?
Bruce Willis, Beck.
Those are both guys.
Robin Williams.
Those are all guys.
Well, look, the list just keeps on going
Does Cynthia?
until it turns into women. Oh, the guitarist from Liz Phair.
That's a guy too.
But Liz Phair isn't a guy.
No.
It was hard to type on that with a bunch
You
of...
didn't. You weren't able to do it.
Not very well.
No.
Oh, Colorado. Remember that game?
Yeah,
That
was
game
a good
had
one.
VGA graphics.
There were some sweet graphics.
Good graphics. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hi, Strong Bad. Hi, Strong Bad.
This is the Strong Bad. The Strong Bad.
The Strong Bad. So, Strong Bad, I gotta tell you, this is my favorite email.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm really gonna enjoy this. I'm glad to be here with you.
I'm glad to be here with you, Mike. You took a shower. You smell nice.
I actually played basketball this morning and have not showered since then.
Oh.
Interestingly enough.
Wow. You
Yeah.
mask it well.
Thanks. I thought it was going to be you that was...
See, I faked you out. That's what it's like when you live with the Strong Bad.
I can't imagine.
Four-armed grimace, Mike. A relic. I have a four-armed grimace diary, like the Grail diary from Indiana Jones.
Yeah?
There's all these little bits and
evidence?
bits and pieces of where he might have been.
You know, Strong Bad, my brother Matt and I were in a band called Grimace in high school.
Really?
Yeah, we were...
Was it as good as Limousine?
We were never as good as Limousine.
What I don't understand is how come the theme song is like this terrible banjo song with some scat band singing.
That's the way cartoons were back then.
But they're a metal band. What are the...
Well, you can't put metal on Saturday morning.
Look, I love Teague's style. I gotta tell you what. I've sought out the light blue turtleneck and some peach-colored...
Peach-colored tight pants.
Yeah, with flared at the bottom,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's good style.
Does he have a problem with people remembering his name? Why is he... Nobody else is labeled, and, like, personally, I have trouble telling the limousines apart.
Well,
look at that hot blue alien. Did you see her?
Yeah,
She had
I saw her
green
hand.
nails, hot blues. I call her Hot Blues.
I don't... Because do they ever say Teague's name? I guess they say
Yeah,
Teague,
somebody does.
But no one ever knows Teague Douglas. This is his first appearance.
Well, I don't know his name. What's his name?
That's Gary.
Lead singer of Limousine?
That's Gary and Larry.
How do you tell them apart?
Because I...
Oh, that guy is awesome. Mitch Overlord. I wish he was in more episodes of this show that only has one episode.
He's labeled too.
Yeah. People have... kids, I guess kids are pretty dumb, you know? So that's what I'm saying. Now, that guy doesn't have a label, but you're not going to mix him up with... Look at those disgusting horns, like tearing... Those are an accident. They're bursting out of his brain.
Man, that bass player is really trying to play.
Noodles! The crowd should be going nuts right now, man. Anytime something flashes and big lights behind the band at a show, you chant it. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
I agree, too.
Okay. You agree with yourself.
Yes.
Apparently Teague Douglas looks exactly like me, Strong Bad. What do you think?
I don't see the resemblance.
Me neither.
I think you look kind of like that tall guy in the middle.
Nah, I definitely don't. That's Perry.
That's Perry.
Yeah.
I don't know these guys. They're my favorite band. I can't tell them apart. The only one I know is the one that they made be fat and have orange hair. Like, I appreciate that
Mary.
because that's Ron.
Ron?
Ron Limousine.
His name is Mary Palarancini.
Wait, his name is Mary?
Yeah.
There's a guy in Limousine named Mary?
Yes. Look.
Oh. Whoa, who's
Live
that
action
guy?
cutscene.
Man, see that? It would
Look,
be awesome
Strong
to
Bad,
have
look
the
behind
real
you.
band. What?
That's where we are, right there. That sound room that he's in.
That guy from Limousine was in the sound room?
That's right.
Man, it's almost like this is real life with fake subtitles. Right, Mike?
That's right.
Look, Brett Bretterson is the worst animator. Did you know that?
I thought I was.
Oh, yeah, you are. There's that Bubs that starts running
I
at me.
made your head wiggle right here.
Good job.
Thanks.
That is a painful operation.
Long pants. Long pants.
Wow.
That's my email song.
Yeah, we should have made email songs for each one of these commentaries.
Well, too bad.
So Ryan, what is this email about? Give us the skinny.
Somebody has pants, I think. And someone else wants them.
Okay. I like it.
I watched it.
Coveting thy neighbor's pants.
Mm-hmm. So this is also, I would like to have a long email filter kill a filter rather.
It's true, that is a way that you can guarantee your strong bad email not being read if it's over.
If there's an
over
indentation,
3 or 4 lines, I just delete them.
You make that second paragraph and good night, Irene.
So where'd you guys find this pen?
It's right here actually, Ryan.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
It's a white paint pen from Uni. It marks on most surfaces. Medium line, opaque, oil-based paint marker.
The PX20 variety.
So, it's kind of funny, the story, Mike wrote this email, or we picked this email to do something with, and then Mike, in parentheses, underneath the email said, maybe could be edited, as a note to me saying, hey, maybe we could cut this email a little shorter. I thought that was actually something that the person had written Strong Bad, so I decided to write the email where Strong Bad edits the email. And then we ended up keeping it, even though it turned out that wasn't what the guy said. It was what Mike said.
Why do his pants shine?
There's so much glory and majesty in this.
But are his pants glowing, or is what's underneath the pants glowing?
It's just glowing.
Behind us, it's disturbing, to say the least.
Well, Holmes starts wearing Daisy Dukes. There's the power that comes with that.
Just certain words he says make them shine.
I like how Strongbad has folded his legs there. I remember thinking that looked pretty good. He's just like, wow, let's talk about your pants. That's Fiendish Freddy's big top of terror. What was it called?
Something.
Big top of
like
fun.
a circus-themed computer game.
I always liked when Homestar hopped up on the desk like that.
Yeah, it's a new. I had to make some new legs for him there.
But I was told long pants.
I love too the pockets hang out of the shorts, implying that he cut them that short.
Exactly. Britney Spears style. Ooh. Green flames. Oh yeah, I remember the week after this we tried to make the paint pen still be on the screen, but just barely visible, but it made it really hard to read everything else, so we decided to ditch it.
What Matt just said is correct.
Ryan.
Hello, everybody. My name is Homestar Wano. I'm joined here in the booth by Marzipan.
Hi, guys.
And Chalktooth Bubs.
And I can say no more.
Ooh, shark tooth.
What does that mean, Bubs?
That's my regular greeting card. It's a greeting card I read once.
That's a great greeting card.
Thanks.
So this one deals mostly with me. It's all about my pants.
Well, I always have liked your pants.
Thanks, Marzipan. See, Marzipan knows I wear
you know
long
what
pants.
No pants.
Chalktooth Bubs, what do you know about it? You've got a horn on your head.
Purple pant, man.
I think it's starting to smell in here again.
I believe it. Chalktooth Bubs. You stink. That just looks like a paint pen, Marzipan. Not an expensive high-tech device.
Well, it is a paint pen.
I know, but Strongbad claims it's some kind of newfangle.
Oh.
I got a fangle jangle.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Can we see it later on?
I got it on my face all the time.
I have a song about the Fangle Jangle.
Will you sing it for us?
Yes. The Fangle Jangle, he's a nice guy. The Fangle Jangle, he gets real high.
Hey! You can't say that. That's interrupted.
High on life.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Look! I look like Daisy Duke.
I thought Daisy Duke's pants were, not that color.
Yeah, they probably weren't. But I dyed them purple.
It looks more like a skirt.
What?
Actually, it looks a lot like one of my skirts.
I didn't look, Marzipan. I don't wear your skirts anymore.
I don't think that's true.
See? Could I do a little jingle jangle?
Oh, jingle jangle, he is my friend. Jingle jangle, he is my friend. Jingle jingle jangle jangle, jingle jingle jangle jangle. Everyone should have a jingle jangle.
What do you say to that, shark tooth, Bubs?
I got my jingle jangle man, moving man on the chicken stand.
I have a chicken.
Do you? Where is it? I freaked out. I just freaked out, you guys. I totally freaked out.
Well, my chicken is out in the backyard usually, but today he is in the laundry room.
I feel like on this DVD we don't comment on the emails much during the commentaries.
Have you ever thought about getting a chicken?
See? My point exactly.
A lot of people keep chickens as pets.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Email checker, come on, and come on, y'all.
Oh, God.
What was that a reference to, Mike? Do you remember?
A rap song you made in college called The All-Star Rapper.
That's right. I'm a star rapper, come on, and come on, y'all.
That's right.
Right?
What's the 411?
That's from high school.
Do you,
That's a good one.
just, you write those in advance, or you just, whatever, you just freak it from your head?
The strong bad, I can do that. You know, I'm sorry, but that's just how I do
No
it.
disrespect.
Remember, Mike, we discussed making an Easter egg that was like a reference to Reading Rainbow, but it was like Reading Rampage instead. It was the beginning of a show. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rampage.
There's a story there called Brown Story.
I would like to know what Brown Story is all about.
I don't know if I do.
That looks like the Fisher-Price magic
Flute.
wand.
Oh,
yeah,
I was going to say, yeah, and it was musical, right?
I like that he has a jacket on here.
It's a bad sound effect I chose.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
It's we don't use it so much anymore. It's one of those
it's like
very
cartoony sound effects that
it's
we used to use.
It's reverbing
Oh,
off
wait,
the
let's
wrought
just...
iron.
You gotta like it when Coach Z raps.
Yeah, you've got to.
If you...
I like the old record player.
The Fisher-Price record player.
I like that the Coach Z is smart enough to rhyme his own mispronunciations with.
Exactly.
He's very clever at that.
I remember I was going to just take a Fisher-Price record player to college with me and not have a stereo and just listen to vinyl. And then I realized that the needle or something with it, like, unless you were listening to like really slow stuff or jazz, it just couldn't handle it. I remember trying to listen to some Steel Pole Bathtub in my dorm room and it just was skipping all over the place. The needle couldn't handle the
It didn't
grooves.
approve.
It didn't approve of the groove. Does it say anything on that 45? I don't even remember. Or is it just some
I didn't
scribbles?
see. I think it looked like scribbles.
Was that iambic pentameter?
It was. I looked it up. I
Yeah.
did extensive research to make sure I was accurate.
What's that? Ends of the line? How does it
Yeah,
work?
it's like 2-word couplets, or
two-syllable couplets,
with
I
the
guess.
second syllable being stressed.
Right. Iambs.
Right, yeah, exactly. Pentameter, 5 iambs.
You researched that better than I researched the spelling of MLA at the beginning.
That's all right.
Yeah, Jonathan did the, he moved Strong Bad's head around and did the typing animation for this email.
That's right.
Pretty exciting.
He hasn't done it since.
Yeah. Been asked to go home on Sunday nights.
It's a rare example of Coach Z laughing.
I like Coach Z laughing a lot. I like when Strong Bad goes, what is wrong with you?
He's having a problem making jokes.
Yeah. Oh, I know why.
Ryan?
Hi, guys.
We'd like you to take this one home for us.
Yeah, finish it off.
I'll be here.
Right now. Comes another email that I'll answer for you.
Here comes the commentary.
All right.
Okay. The commentary
That's good, guys.
So this is the last email that we've made up to this point of the time that we're doing the commentary.
Yeah, we don't even know what email 130 is going to be like, and we might even start making it today.
That's true, and we still don't know what it's going to be about.
I really like Mike's work on that Easter egg of those duh something t-shirts.
The shirts.
Those two babies are
cute babies.
And the one, the hood is awesome. That skull
There's
is
a skull in that building. Yeah.
Why wasn't it a hoodie?
Jonathan has ruined the commentary once again.
Oh, it's not true.
I don't.
So what else? We were talking about other mom jokes, like there's garbage, there's they call Target Target.
Target is huge.
There's a couple others. I don't remember what they were. That's just Tom Saar's derby hat on the haggler with an I changed the colors.
I like seeing all the things.
Yeah, I didn't.
Emails in there.
Matt did all this part, so I didn't even notice most of the stuff until
the tape?
second or third watching.
The price on all of them is usually corresponds to the email it was from.
Really?
Yeah.
Little insider trading.
Yeah. So the Cheat Commando, I think anything that's Cheat Commandos, I'd make it be to the Army email because that's where Firebird was from.
So
and there's a lot more expression. You see Bubs is sneering. He's like lowering his eyes.
Anytime a character's got squinty or angry eyes, you know Matt animated that part. Good old Sonor card gauge.
Man,
I guess he's a real character.
What was the lobster name?
Goobless. That was a real stuffed animal that Matt had. There's Goobless.
We went over that on the last DVD.
Gooby.
The can of peas, a clever play on words. It's canopies. Like canopy apostrophe S. It's like Canopy's brand, can of peas.
That's clever.
That's too much for me.
Yeah.
I like the back of Strong Sad's knees there. Did you make that just for that?
I did that. Yeah, they're kind
of
worn out.
It bends him a lot, it looks like.
He needs to get some lotion on his ashy knees.
Not in this cartoon.
What does he have in his hands there?
He's got the Strong Bad comebacks book. More like you write a book about comebacks, nerd. The alarm clock, and maybe something else.
Alarm clock might be okay for a baby.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't know what to do with it.
Or at least for someone with a baby.
Yeah. The cow lamp. We need to make the cow lamp. I want a cow lamp so bad.
Yeah.
Somebody make one for me for my birthday.
Ryan, make it.
I got it. I'm on this one.
I like her intro here. It's a great day at Marzipan.
They would make me say that, or they wanted you to say that when I worked at Mindspring.
It's a great day at Chapman.
It's a great day at Mindspring. This is Matt, customer service. How can I have your email address or account number, please? And they go, I don't know. How can you?
All right, so we're doing the commentary for email 130 right now, but guess what, Matt?
What's that, Mike?
We haven't even made that email yet.
Uh-oh. How are we going to do the commentary?
I don't know. Let's just start talking, and we'll see how it works for commentary.
Strong Bad's making fun of somebody's name, or reading the email probably right now.
Yeah.
What's it? Oh, he's got a dumb name. You misspelled something.
It might be called Do-Over, or Junk Conjure.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Those both sound pretty intriguing.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
How long? How do we know how long to go on for?
I'll just go for a few minutes here and see. Oh, look. Look what happened there.
That was pretty good.
That was my idea, definitely. It was the funniest part of the email, and I thought to do it out of my own head.
Oh, really? And what happened, Mike, in this part of the email that hasn't been...
Well, I haven't written it yet, Matt.
I to do that.
I know it was good.
There's no
This
way I'm
one
messing
is
up.
definitely
Here's
going to
just
be an
what I
awesome
do.
email.
Yeah, it's gonna. We're saving up. We're saving all our.
Well, Ali,
Our tickets.
Yes. So this strong side doesn't appear in this email.
Oh, making some executive decisions, are we?
Well, his voice might be in it.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna successfully write this email just by talking about
That's
it.
a good idea.
Yeah.
So let's pretend it's called do-over.
Okay.
And he's redoing an email that he's already done.
One or multiple ones?
Let's say he just does parts of multiple ones.
Okay.
So maybe like.
Uh-oh, here comes Homestar.
Wait, here it is.
This is hilarious.
That's the part, man.
Oh man, that gets my goose every time.
Ew. So which ones is he gonna do over? Like old emails?
Some
like
old
Tape Leg?
ones. Like, why would he touch that one?
I mean that era. Of course, Tape Leg is off limits.
Yeah, some in that era. Maybe some.
Summon that era.
Summon. I call upon thee to summon that era. And I think invisibility maybe has some potential.
But that was great.
Oh, I know, but it's just gotta, it's just maybe
Go
there
another
could be
direction.
one other thing. Maybe he wanted to do something else.
I hope that floating box of Swiss cake rolls comes back because I love those. That's my favorite.
Maybe the invisibility one, the do-over one, he should just in the invisibility email just want to hang out with the floating pile.
Act like it's not being carried by a invisible
him.
version of him.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
And he and the floating pile of Swiss cake rolls.
That is not right at
Just gonna wreak havoc.
Making Homestar
It'd be kind of like the wagon full of pancakes.
Yeah.
Whatever, who cares?
It'd be better than that.
I didn't want to
Funnier
go to
than that.
Sally's
That's
house
good.
anytime.
You didn't think it was very funny, huh?
Anyways, whatever.
It was your idea, if I remember
It was a good
correctly,
one.
to do the wagon full of pancakes.
It's the second funniest email ever written next to email 130.
Well, Ash and Ant.
How long have we been going here? About 3 minutes?
Yeah, we got a little ways.
We got a little while. Maybe, well, they're usually around 4 minutes. We'll go for another minute here.
Little animal came up to me.
So I remember when we were a kid, this part, was from when we were kids.
Yeah, that elementary school teacher we had.
Yeah, and there was this kid at school, too, that would do that thing, and we probably made a movie about it, me and Neil.
And then I kicked him in the head.
Yeah, so now we are going to put something sort of like that in a cartoon. Oh, and that was in our basement.
We used to do that.
No, big guy, that's not the cheat. That's
Sister
Homestar.
Julie was not pleased when that happened.
That's right.
I'm not from
What else we got, Mike?
We got about 20 seconds here, Matt. What are your parting words? This is the last commentary on the DVD. This is the last chance you've got. Make it matter. That's my new motto. Make it matter. What's yours?
My new motto is matters.
It's become
Matter,
abundantly
son.
clear that this is the email I
Good
should
one.
be redoing.
I'll give you one more chance.
That's
That's a good one.
That's my motto.
What was mine?
Bum, 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 bum.
Make it matter.
Absolutely nothing. Well, except I might go back and taste out one of them cheat cakes. Those things looked pretty good.
Meh.
No, wait, nothing. Never. I regret nothing.
Meh.
Phew. Email theme song 1, 2, 3. I check an email with me, SB, y'all.
That's a nice rap that he just sang.
A rap song?
A rap hip-hop song.
Wow. So I haven't watched this email in probably a year and a half, maybe.
So you have watched it since we put it on the website?
Maybe once or twice, but right around the time we put it out. As I remember, it really is pretty boring.
Well,
we succeeded, and
yeah, that was the goal, right?
yeah.
We weren't faking the funk on this. Now, despite the fact that this is not a nasty dunk, we were not faking the funk on this either. He even made a slower walk clip.
Oh.
A slow zoom.
See, I'm just gonna want to watch this.
That is a jarring close-up. It's almost there's a close-up of the brick wall at some point that is very David Lynchian.
What?
So strong sad would be way into it.
What did the email ask?
I didn't read it, Mike. He's bored out of his mind. What do you do when you're bored, maybe?
Okay.
You startled me. I was just
Look at how slowly strong bad turns to look at
It's
him.
more of a slow email than
Yeah.
it's like,
200
Just talk slow and walk slow.
That's kind of boring, though. If you did all those things,
Yeah.
you'd be pretty boring.
So do you think there are actual bricks?
Yeah, isn't that come back a few times? I
yeah.
remember that
I
from
remember that
school.
from school,
I
yeah.
remember learning that in school.
I'm gonna take real tiny steps.
Oh yeah, this is another. It's another walk clip. We really went the extra mile. Bees. Does bees should have an entry on the Homestar Wiki?
Probably. You've been saying that for years.
Yeah, bees. Beesing sweet. Beesing mean.
I like how Homestar's mouth is. Oh yeah, doesn't.
I'm practicing. Closing.
Oh yeah, this makes a really gross noise. We should probably watch some of these before we do the commentary.
Next time,
again,
because we're just watching it. Wait, hold on, I want to watch this part.
Ew, those are gross noises.
So fun commentary. Do a fun commentary.
Okay, I remember when we were writing this, Mike and I were totally.
Bubs looks a little short there.
He does look a little short. He's shorter than the Strong Bad. What is your problem? You made this scene, Mr. Oh.
I think he... alien spaceship. I think they gave me superpowers. There were wood neighbors everywhere.
That's the Sturge. That's WA3D's theme song.
Except for that strong side. That guy's a real bore. And quite a fan of Danish physicist Niels Bohr. The most aptly named of all Danish physicists.
How's this commentary coming?
We might want to try this one over now that we've seen it.
Yeah.
I'll save this one.
All
but
right.
then maybe we'll try it again.
Yeah, maybe.
Ew. I wonder what it would sound like, Mike. If you took a drill, half inch.
Half inch.
There's his River Quest Safari Adventure voice. Where's that music? I like the boring music a lot.
Yeah.
It's very...
How long does this go on?
A while. It
Hopefully
comes back
a long
even.
time.
Yeah.
Good.
We did a good. We weren't kidding, man. Don't test me.
Anyone who's disappointed in this, we told you.
Yeah. Don't try and test me. There are parentheses after the name of this email that warn you explicitly what you're in for. Spa is in there. 3-letter word. Several of these have little Easter eggs, don't they?
I know Air does. Did I air?
Did I err? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the drawing of him like
Pretty sure
looking
Jorp
like
is a 4 letters word.
I'm joined by my brother Matt for this commentary.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Have you ever done any modeling, Matt?
I have not, Mike.
Any hand modeling?
No hand modeling.
Any voice modeling?
I guess.
Let's do a pose. A voice pose.
Why?
Yeah, that's
Run.
That's good.
RUNNED. I sing that Can You Handle My Style? No, You Can't Handle My Style song a lot. I think maybe I sang it before it was a Strong Bad Email song even.
Probably. You tend to sing songs with lyrics that have style in them.
Styles upon styles, Mike. Sounds like he says Bushido, that game.
I like that background.
Yeah, that's very nice. It looks like he's in that Teen Steam Alyssa Milano workout video.
Teen Steam.
Gotta let it out. Doesn't disconnected phone, Mike. Oh, he penciled you in. Just like he said he would.
I like
That Strong
the
Bad
sailor.
needs to, have that cable knit sweater. He looks so warm. He looks like the Gorton's fisherman.
Was he wearing that in the play in the Christmas pageant where he and Bubs were going down by the wharfs?
The docks?
Yeah, down by the docks.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we drew it for this one. So this has a unique thing. This has a unique thing where
people thought that these were the Easter eggs.
Yeah, it's kind of. They seem they kind of should be. I feel like.
Yeah, in retrospect, maybe we should have.
Some of this you're not really paying attention to all this funny stuff he's writing because stuff keeps popping up over it. Even though the things that pop up are equally funny. I think.
I think there's just so much talking we were afraid that it would get boring visually because he just sits there and talks for like 2 minutes at the end of the email.
He's checking emails like it's 2002. That is a hard to look at dame with some hard to look at teeth. Because, if he's a parson, right? Isn't a parson a clergyman?
Of some kind, I would assume so. He married Frosty. And...
Oh, yeah. No, Parson Brown will a snowman. It's in Let It Snow, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
In the meadow, we can build a snowman.
I thought you and Frosty got married by Parson Brown.
Oh, whoa.
Remember the diskette back there.
Listen.
Several thousand for my feet.
Oh, he didn't. When did he do that? Doesn't there a part where he pats his belly and it makes the
it may have happened
kickball sound?
Before
I
that.
like that one.
I was.
We are joined by our sister Karen Wagner, famed composer Karen Wagner.
Also known as the sister chap who takes care of everything at the Homestar store.
That's true.
Thanks, Karen.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Karen.
And I've been bugging you guys forever to let me do the commentary for Bottom 10.
So now's your chance. So make it count. Karen, go.
Okay, I gotta tell you that I like this email. It's my favorite email.
That's awesome, Karen. All right, Matt, so what do you think about this email?
Because it's so rich. And that becomes a joke later on.
Shut up, lady. You made there was an old-timey mustache guy that was the mascot for Jay Stumblers originally, Mike.
Oh, really?
I think so. He was kind of like stumbling. Like he was like an old-timey guy that was kind of like, whoa.
Where is he?
I don't know. He just drew a picture.
I love that monster.
That is based on a painting that my friend Jason Fields had in college that his mom did that he had on the wall of this weird, creepy goblin.
Well, and the thing that it says is yet another thing that we owe my friend Neil thousands of dollars for, because it's like idea number 22 that came from Neil. It's the voice of a Rackham, which is a crook or a criminal. And he's a creepy guy that hides in an alley, and when you walk by, he goes, "Come on in here." And then you go in there, and he mugs you or something.
Yeah, that is one of the things to attribute to Neil. Yep, here's another reason why it's so rich, is because it has a little commercial here with Marshy and...
Nibbles I made years ago. He was just sitting around not being used for anything for a couple years.
Yeah.
I think they reach new lows when when there's a mini M&Ms. Yeah. The M&Ms are very small.
Yeah.
To begin with.
Earplugs, too.
Well, and like Oreo mini, Ritz Bits, I feel like were one of the first things where it was just like, but it's a cracker. It's like 1.5 inches around. Like it's this tiny thing that if you can't eat that in a bite, then something is wrong with you.
Too much mouth strain.
Yeah, if you're supposed to eat, pieces of sushi that are like 5 times the size of a Ritz Bit in one bite,
then you can certainly eat a whole Ritz in one bite.
Exactly.
Okay.
Was that you doing
All
the
right.
pigeon voice?
You guys got to shut up because I have to tell you a story about this. Little girl and I have incorporated this little bit into our daily lives. You add any verb at all. Keep on doing it. Do it down. And Chris hates it. Okay, here's another thing I got to tell you guys about, because this is what everybody has to say when there's a rich dessert in front of you. You have to say, "Oh, this is rich."
Usually a cheesecake. Yeah.
Right.
This was really fun to make, though. We went to Ryan's house, actually, one night. We just went to the store and bought like $20 worth of chocolate stuff and started piling it on. And then it was actually really good. We ate it afterwards.
We all ate it.
It was really good.
And here's another rich part of this. It's got an appearance by limousine.
It's true. It's kind of a best of.
And then, you got the necessary little a cappella part there.
Breakdown. This gets the whole crowd,
Yeah. Clapping
the
at
lights
the same
are like
time.
flashing a light.
The number one item on Strong Bad's bottom 10.
Okay, and here's
forgot
another
what it is.
reason.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that there's another appearance of the butt dance, she just loves
It's like
it.
Let's Twist
She
Again,
loves
like
it.
we did last summer.
Yeah.
It's a sequel to a song.
Like the rhythms down your pants.
There's a lot of gross vomit-related jokes on our website.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like there are. We should probably curb that.
I don't think they're gross. You don't even see
One
it.
other
true.
one.
We
There's
always-
regular
talking
vomit
about?
jokes.
There's the Stoops and Gusso logo. One of them is just throwing up. One of them has an arrow through their head, and then one of them is just puking. That's what the morning crew is all about.
Oh, and now the one with Strong Bad says he's...
It's over.
Okay.
That's what, when the paper comes down, you always got to end your
wait.
last
Oh,
line.
okay.
Oh, is it still going?
Oh, right. No Easter eggs. He's not up to it. He's not up to it.
Hurry up, say what you're going to say.
Okay. Oh, I forget.
Good job.
I mean, I remember as a kid thinking that the Guinness Book of World Records was like up there with the Bible. Like it was like there's the Bible and then there's the Guinness man.
It seemed a lot more important back then than it does now, that's for sure.
It's true.
I
It
also
was-
just used to read it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That was the most checked out book in the library.
Do you think kids still read it, or is it just...
I don't know.
I can't imagine. I mean, they have to. There's dudes with curly Q like fingernails. Remember that guy in India?
And those twins on the motorcycles?
Yeah.
Those guys were stylish.
And the fattest man, you could look at the fattest man for hours.
Seriously, the tallest man, though, I think he was 8'11".
That is tall.
That's insanely tall.
Wow.
I don't know of anybody, I've never heard of anyone else being 8 feet tall. And he was almost
yeah,
9.
at that time, that was totally breakfast. Yeah.
What? Something's going on beneath the coffee there.
No, there definitely wasn't. I always keep a little breakfast in my pocket in case of an embarrassing situation.
You just throw the breakfast out.
Everyone's totally distracted. Oh, breakfast! It doesn't matter what happened. You accidentally poop your pants or something in public. Oh, what do you think the mysterious Count Longardo? Does he live in a castle?
Probably.
Atop a hill?
Oh, well then this should interest you. I've transcribed...
You can always get these, like at the beach or whatever. There'll be some scene painted on a grain of rice.
Have you ever gotten one of those?
Key West.
I've never heard that.
You never seen that?
I've seen things written, but I've never seen them. They've seen them for sale in a gift shop.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying.
That's cool, man. You should buy one.
Yeah, well, maybe you should buy one.
Today I'm having a giant pile of salt.
I like the sound he makes. Oh, look out, you got the seven shaker. I say that again in a different cartoon.
Oh, they're all 7.
What's that thing next to him? Did you see that? What is he doing, man? And what is with that soapbox that keeps counting up?
It gets one more every time.
One louder.
Y'all.
What kind of wonderment do you have in store for us?
Ryan.
Not shower related.
Well, I'm gonna...
Strong Bad.
What's one of your favorite record book type things?
Thumb up on my face and sing and
Or like freak show types?
The hairy forehead.
The hairy forehead.
That was always a favorite.
That's a good one. Oh, I hated it so much I had to punch myself in the face to offset how much I hated it. That seems like half of the stuff you'd see, though, in the Guinness Book would just be some guy that's like, oh, I'm going to do some arbitrary thing.
I'm going to put a bunch of bees on my face.
Yeah, the beard of bees. Man, that is no kind of record. It's stupid and fun to watch.
But it's not a world record.
No.
That's designated for things like the longest hair.
That's right.
Legitimate feats of wonder.
Exactly. Longest fingernails.
Did she beat Sergei Bubka's record, maybe?
I think so. Oh, Bubs. Cutest couple.
Crush Crumbling.
Look, this is my flesh tangle. And I don't know why I didn't tell nobody at the time.
A flesh tangle, huh?
That's what I call it. A flesh tangle of mouth. That's a pretty good bull honky.
I bet I could beat that.
Oh, yeah, I could do it right now.
I would first like to say in the commentary for modeling, we incorrectly talked about the Christmas song, Winter Wonderland. We were calling it Let It Snow. And we thought it involved Frosty.
Good job. Now that we've got that out of the way, we can talk about this email that I don't really remember very much about.
Yeah? Is this one you haven't watched a whole lot?
Yeah. I do remember that it's the old style wrestling match.
Yes.
I couldn't remember what the email itself was.
Where did you just make up Fabrosi?
I think so.
Yeah? That didn't come from anywhere?
I don't think so.
So is Fabrosi, which one is he? Is he his second or third best friend? Or is he both?
He's probably second.
Okay.
Yeah. Fabrosi sounds like a second best friend. Ooh, I like
Just
this
playing something on a lazy
Yeah,
disc.
see, I totally forgot about this part.
This is a good song.
My roommate in college had a Laserdisc player in our dorm room.
I remember watching The Abyss.
Yeah, with the director's cut, I believe.
Yeah. It had some nice surround sound.
I like
bubbles.
that we put
You hear the bubbles all around you.
I like that we put in that loading screen. Hope starts tapping his foot. That was an old loader.
His body just morphed from being gray into that body?
Yeah, when we first, you can... how Strong Bad's arms aren't, the outlines aren't black.
Yeah.
Because the old monitor we used to use, you couldn't really tell the difference between black and really dark gray. And so when you watch some of that old stuff, it just looks awful because the colors are way off.
Oh no, so Fabrosi is his first best friend.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember this email at all.
Do you remember Don King there in the background?
Yeah, I think we discussed this on the commentary for Marshmallow's Last Stand. But there's a
devil
duck
back there.
and a devil.
Sand off your nipples and wear tight pants that accentuate all your subtleties.
Ooh.
But sometimes that's not enough.
So how about Strong Bad's accent, Mike? It's the same. It's very much been consistent through the years.
Yeah, never...
He has no arm there.
That's an advanced technique that we never would have used.
No, I feel like we would have. We did way more, we were much more ambitious back in those days. And so I tried to make it be bad but good, like the sentiment
it's all
behind
angular.
it. Yeah. The sentiment behind it is good, but it's pulled off poorly.
And the Marshmallow's Last Stand cartoon, the crowd noise just inexplicably is not there for certain scenes and then comes back.
I think it stops.
Yeah,
at one point because it was just an event. I think
so
the sound was an event.
It was?
Well, he says "holy crap" a lot. Mike. I like that old Marzipan. Is she only in that game? The She Loves Me,
an old character page, maybe.
Yeah, the old character page, the stage character page, stage page. I've started calling it stage page. Look, Mungo Caviar. Theo Huxtable likes Mungo Caviar.
And Adam Sandler. Wasn't Adam Sandler in that episode?
He was. They went to the prom and got dropped off in a helicopter.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ladies really want is a guy that still has a face and head.
Yeah, me too.
Holy crap.
Aww.
I'm a dog.
He's a star. Ding, 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 ding. It's Strong Bad. He hates it too. I never even thought. That reminds me of that. There's something where is it not Lionel Hutz? There's some Simpsons where somebody is asleep after watching some old Simpsons clips or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry.
Some Phil Hartman voice character.
Is that the end? Doesn't look like it's the end.
He didn't make it very far.
I don't remember this email at all. I remember Genghis Khan. It's a good game.
Looks like we took a long break after this, before this one, Matt.
Mhm.
Not after this one.
We may have taken one after it, too. Gavin, when Gavin shows up on your doorstep, darkens your doorstep. Talk about it, Mike.
It's early in the morning for us today. It's our first commentary of the day.
So, people like to point out to us that he's clearly on shag carpeting,
Yep.
and it makes this noise.
Well, when we first made the that noise, we hadn't shown the wide view of his computer yet.
Right.
And so we didn't think about that when we decided to put him on burnt orange shag carpet.
There's no style guide or continuity. We don't have a continuity person working on set. Look, it's Bubzo's concession stand. If you can
I
see
never
up at the
noticed
very
that.
tip top there.
Yeah. Or maybe Bubs 8 or Bubzoo.
Yeah.
Could be Bubzoo.
Bubzoo. Is that like Sudzu?
Oh, this was the. Have we ever done the basement again?
We've never made reference to it, no.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
And the time when... What happened when Homestar is in that box? Is that the Fall Float Parade when Strong Mad runs off with it?
Oh, with Bub's concession stand?
Yeah. And he's just in that box. So possibly underneath that box he was sitting on, there's a secret elevator.
Yo, that is just special.
Having-
Put him afraid, the court gets
That I love the show.
Do you?
I do.
you will receive some fine party gifts.
I think it just reminds me of the match.
That's right, Kevin. Ford Electrics has, what else is there? There's been a few.
There's the.
What was the one from the Pom Pom bonus email?
Oh, yeah.
Family Resemblance. Spelled wrong. This is a good song.
Postal Service would be proud.
Totally me doing my best. What's that guy's name? Is that Ben Gibbard?
I don't know.
Sam Beam. Sam Rockwell. Jim James. Oh, King of Town. The King booed him, so he does that a lot.
He's done that before. He answers himself, or
Yeah.
boos himself.
I like that this implies that the cheat wasn't on board. Like, the cheat was just like, Strong Bad, that's disgusting. No, I'm not going to do some get-up noise show with you. He's like, all right, fine. We don't need to cheat. Strong Bad, put on a blue sock. We came up with the Coach S Mountains. Was that on a flight somewhere? I remember a long time ago. We were flying somewhere, and it was going to be one of those, cut into the middle of a conversation
Right,
situations.
talking about snowboarding in the Coach S.
Yeah.
Could I trouble you for an autograph?
Homestar, you know that's not even the original get-up noise.
Did you ever have a This Is Not a Fugazi t-shirt?
I didn't.
I did not either.
Could you make it out to Lou?
I was too cool to have a Fugazi t-shirt.
Yeah. I had a This Is Not a Fugazi. This is not a Fugazi. Fugazi. Acts of Rage. Do you remember when Dad would read us Go Team Go, Mike?
Yes, there was an author, I think his name's John Tunis.
Yeah.
He wrote this series of sports books, one of which was Go Team Go.
I always picture, were they in Indiana? I always just placed them in Indiana.
Yeah.
Because they played basketball.
That's the only place where high school basketball exists, especially in the 50s.
Did you ever get read bedtime stories, Rye, that you can remember?
It's Raining Meatballs. What's that one?
I don't know.
There's one my dad really liked.
Nice.
I think it's Raining Spaghetti and Meatballs or something like that.
Tales of a Fourth Grade Nothing.
super fun. I remember I told my dentist about this joke. Like, I had to go to the dentist just a few days after we made this. And they were just like, and they knew, they kind of know what we do, that we make this cartoon website. And I was trying to explain, I was like, oh yeah, we made this joke about, your gums getting gross. And they're just kind of like, what? And I was like, well, there's this little character, and they're just like, they weren't getting it at all. And I was having a terrible time explaining.
I saw that sponge in the sink.
Just now?
Yeah.
Washing out
today, I was washing out a cup, and it's still this gross
Our
old
sink
sponge.
is a sad sight in the
Yeah, the
office.
sink is in bad shape.
The Denzel. So tell him, Mike.
Well, Sudzu, along with Bronco trawlers, were I dreamt about. And I just had a dream about Sudzu, and it was a good...
Gummy bears and milk, man. It looks delicious.
We still have it, don't we?
Yeah, it's sitting
still in there,
the break
and
room.
all the milk is evaporated. Oh.
More PBTC.
The chate. I like how Moses Malone talks here with his sock.
Yeah.
Dang, the cheese would look good with a pair of monster truck tires.
The cheat has a nice little hairdo. Don't like Maggot Man.
Nice work, little man. What do you say you and I go play some video games? All right.
Ew, the cheat grew a human hand.
Do you remember how Bayou Billy was advertised in comic books for about 2 years before it finally came out?
I think our friend Neil called First Game the first time one of those ads appeared.
I got First Game.
I got First Game. As soon as Bayou Billy came in, into anyone's consciousness, Neil called First Game. That is a horrible lullaby, you guys. And you should try that on your daughter, Mike.
What is he saying? Try harder to be a brand muffin?
It's a good song that she loves it. For a second there, I thought that Strong Mad wasn't holding that thing, and he was like Evil Dead 2 in it, and had the chainsaw attached to his wrist. No! All you ladies will notice that looks like Grey's Anatomy. Right?
Hot new show.
Ladies love Grey's Anatomy.
That stuff is G-E-W-D good.
Ew. That's a portmanteau of good and ew. What were those bug bombs called? I remember being proud of that packaging on the can of bug. Is it over?
This email introduces my very own space program.
And your other ego, Space Captain Face.
Yes, other ego is the new term. Alter ego is out. It's all other ego from now on.
So, Space Captain Face was invented for a while, right? Strong Bad?
Yeah,
before this email?
You didn't want to put it in any cartoons.
But I kept squashing it.
I came up with it a long time ago. It's so funny, and I even had the theme song.
And you would come up to board meetings and be like, oh, let's do Space Captain Face this week. Like, no, Strong Bad, not this week.
Yeah, well, look at this fabulous film strip.
I only agreed so I could do that logo. I like the logo.
Why don't we make a t-shirt with that logo on it, Mike? I want to wear one.
Yeah?
Give it a rub.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
No. Give me one more. Look at those astronauts. They make you do that, in training. They make you lift weights in
your suit.
Yeah, they make you go down to the Bally's or the LA Fitness.
The Crunch.
Yeah, to the gym, and you have to wear it. And
tell me about this film strip. Did you have anything to do with this?
I want to tell you about Ghost vs. Hamburger.
It's a good fighting game.
It's a great fighter. That game is hard.
Yeah, a lot of combos in that game.
Yeah, I got 4X combo one time. There's pizza flavored combos.
You're missing the hot girls, Strong.
They look good. Whoa.
That's the cheat.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Maybe I could check you out later on, Grilled Chase.
I always love it when we get to make food for an Easter egg or for part of an email.
It's true.
Whoa. Switched it up.
Yeah, that was on accident, actually.
Back in the... Really? You forgot which character?
I forgot who I was.
Seems like in the 60s, just drinking and smoking on the job
Absolutely.
was always okay, but especially in the field of space travel.
Because, you are putting a man on the moon.
It's high stress.
If you can't relax and have a smoke and a cocktail. Oh, that poor dog. Poor dog. I think his name is Poor Dog.
P-O-U.
That's right.
D-O-G.
Poor dog.
Poor dog.
Ooh, I love these sound effects CDs.
Yeah, we had a few of them.
Yeah.
My brother Matt and I growing up.
Me and my buddy used to make a movie called A Lunar Space.
Yeah, and you'd use all the space sound effects.
In Mom and Dad's basement.
They definitely added a level of legitimacy to the movies we were making.
Yes, yes.
When we weren't just making the sound effects ourselves.
Authenticity.
Crickets, maybe. Card, like traffic noises.
Yeah, that's good too.
Bodies falling downstairs.
Ouch!
Was that a real one?
Yeah,
from
that's
the sound effects.
That's from a CD.
Really?
Yeah. I remember that day. I got caught inside the sweater, and I thought I was a space mutant.
Is that your sweater? Why did your sweater have arms for two arms on it?
Shut up! Shut up, and I'm out.
Oh, doodly dee. Look, this is the best theme song. It's all the ways having space cocktails with hot Babylonian girls.
Hot 60s looking girls.
Oh.
It was originally hot.
I think it was.
girls.
And then we used that for the limousine. Limousine. Get out!
All right, I got a special surprise for you guys.
Okay.
I'm going to put Ryan in a full Nelson for this whole commentary. All right.
I'm ready.
All right. I've got the fingers locked too in the back.
If you were Hercules Hernandez, Mike, this would be.
I like how he was
Ryan.
Hercules. He was, they dropped the Hernandez after a while. He just became Hercules.
Right.
They call him Herc. Gorilla Monsoon like to call him Herc.
The Herc.
Versus Billy Jack Haynes. I've got a trading card of that match.
How you doing down there, Ryan?
I'm doing all right. So they were wrestling trading cards?
Yeah, that's my trading card,
Is it?
actually. Andy Cooper gave that to me.
It was fun to do the portraits. I like to do the Wall Street Journal one.
Yeah. What do they call that? What's the name of those?
I forget. There's a
Dot matrix.
The
dot matrix. Oh, look, it's like the beginning of the DVD.
Oh, it is.
What's that guy's name?
Banksy.
Banksy. Yeah.
There's Banksy, that movie Children of Men, that's supposed to take place in the future. Some guy has a bunch of Banksy artwork in his futuristic home.
Tagging.
So I've still got Ryan in the full Nelson.
How's it going down there, Ryan?
Can you
even
look at the computer?
Sort of.
I can
see the DVD?
I can adjust my hold.
Does it hurt, Ryan?
It's not comfortable. I'll tell you that much.
All right, I can loosen it up a little.
What? I mean, if you're in a full Nelson, you got to feel it. You won't learn anything.
Our Craig Zobel made an amazing faux velvet painting of our friend Fabs from Germany for me one time.
That was a good present. I was jealous.
Hey, look, there's a moose lamp. Is this the same place where Strongbad's secret identity self lives?
Yeah, where he yells. He's got the 5 o'clock shadow.
Look out.
Is there paper you can print for a felt poster?
A blacklight poster?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They should.
I almost got a useless Master of Fine Arts degree.
Yeah? We know some people that have those.
We got several friends. I decided to call it quits after a
Look
year.
at that. Man, he's really going.
He's making his own totem pole.
He is.
We should have done it.
We were supposed to have done that several years ago. Who put up that sign? Did the cheat put up that sign, or is...
No, it's always there. What are you talking about? That's where log gnawing takes place.
Look, I like how there's a disgusting, like the cheat spittle is just making the ground wet. Oh, a tenderoni.
Yeah.
Great time.
That would be a good scratch and sniff sticker.
I like to spell time with a T-H-Y all the time. All the time.
The Thames River.
How do you like Strong Mad's room, Ryan?
I do. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I
it feels
the
like
circles.
that could be a room in your house.
It could be.
I
went with the stripes.
Ryan has a nice paint job. Some paint, some more paint.
It looks like, I think there's a real paint can that looks like that.
Nice.
Maybe.
Ryan, If you could shape your six-pack into some letters, what would you have it say?
Why, Lord Quackingstick.
How
nice to see you.
Strong, stay cool.
That's a good message to send to people.
Well, what about you, Princess Shellbra?
I want a Lord Quacking Stick of my own, you guys.
Of course. I'd love to serenade you anytime.
How's the full Nelson going, right?
It is sore.
It's
What do you
starting
think
to
the
get sore?
longest full Nelson ever is?
I don't know.
I bet we're in the top. I bet we're in the top 100 here.
Really?
I don't know. Why else would anyone
do this
for this long?
You guys went to high school, right? I've been to high school once.
Yeah, I went to the same high school.
Me too, though. DHS 92.
88.
And yes, we are the best.
Konnichiwa. Well, konnichiwa to you too, Patrick.
Strongbad has a serious problem discerning people's names
From the state that they live in.
Yeah, and also
Or
he usually
country.
includes their little sign-off. What's the opposite of a salutation? What do you call the sincerely?
A balutation.
An unmutation.
An unmutation. So this is not a parody of anything. This is a completely original idea that we came up with.
Yeah.
Stampers. There were Stampers.
Another reference to Neil.
There's Homestar in his sweet Jim McMahon jersey with no sleeves.
Striped pants.
He's wearing a mid-'80s football player, but then his pants are clearly
Well, his
late
pants
70s.
are also Indiana University's basketball team. Their warm-ups are those pants.
Really?
Yeah, they're
They're
awesome.
striped?
They look like clowns. Yeah, it looks like a circus when they're in their pregame warm-ups.
Well, didn't our brother Donnie have a pair? I feel like there's a picture of all of us from 78 or something, and Donnie's wearing some ridiculous striped pants.
Homestar looks kind of like Donnie from the 70s.
If we put giant glasses on him,
Yep, that would
and
be
tube
him.
socks pulled up to his neck. Sorry, Donnie. He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, that's
Poor guy.
cheap shots. Cheap shots. Donnie is responsible for the reason why we weren't funny at all.
Captain of the football dorm.
This
Yep.
is also not a parody of anything.
Nope.
I like how the wall in Strongbad's nursery is similar, but just more baby-oriented.
Pink
I should
and
paint
baby
that
yellow.
in my nursery.
There you go.
Okay, seriously, we need to make a onesie that has the little diaper smith on it. I do get requests for, poop smith baby clothes.
Makes sense.
What are those balls called that Pom Pom just looked like?
No, the bumble balls.
Yeah,
so you turn them on and they just jiggle. Yeah.
We should maybe, I can't tell if it's just this monitor, but that background is really nice. You can't really see it on this monitor. Mike made this creepy cellular background.
That's the only cellular device I have is a cellular background.
It's true.
I think those things kind of freak out little girl a little bit.
Really?
She
doesn't
didn't like
the-
those.
the Homestar
No,
Amiciums?
she doesn't like them.
So there was a show that was not very widely seen called The Holidays that was basically the Jetsons and the Flintstones, but in Roman times, and they had a pet lion.
I do not remember that at all.
I saw it a few times on the USA Cartoon Express.
That's right.
This is one of my all-time favorite styles, Mike.
I'm not going to be Mike. I'm going to pretend to be Matt for this commentary.
Okay. That was kind of a very hip-hop intro to a death metal email just now.
It was.
Oh, what's up, Matt?
Not too much. I'm Matt Chapman.
Wow, you sound like some type of superhero.
Well, I think I am.
Oh, you think you are?
I am.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
Strongbad, I like this email a lot.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to stop.
Ryan was in the jazz ensemble at his high school.
I wish he was playing some jazz music for us right now.
Balloongalatang.
Balloongalatang.
That's my jazz guitar. It's the best I can do. I think Lemmy from Motorhead has cornflakes on his face.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
You know what Lemmy's last name is?
Motorhelm.
Killmeister.
That's right. That's the best. Is that true?
I don't know. I hope so.
That's awesome. If I could have a last name like, I mean, how can you not be that guy in Motorhead?
Yeah, imagine if he was really good looking and a businessman named Lemmy Kilmister.
Yeah, there's no way he'd be successful. Oh, this guy pops up all the time on my video time and tries to talk to me. He always tries to get me to play massively multiplayer Overlord rock play games.
You should change your screen name. I've had to do that before.
Oh.
When people you don't want keep popping up and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 14-year-old girls.
Add a 2005 to your screen name. That'll trick them.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is the best feature of the Lappy. It knows what I mean.
And it can change the font and font color accordingly.
Yeah, the Compy could do it too, I think.
I think it did.
It did it with the Carrack smote the Trogdor, smote the Carrack. Oh, these guys. Look at that. Their drummer is out of place.
He's the only one that can play drums.
He's too happy. Yeah, clearly that's the only guy they could find. He's just like, well, I don't really listen to the music you guys play, but I'll do it. We're going to be in the Battle of the Bands?
He's in like 4 bands. He's the only drummer at the school, probably.
He looks like Joe Mama Besser from Spinal Tap.
Joe Mama Besser didn't make it very far.
I don't think he did. Oh!
You okay there?
No, it's hard to resist the quadruple bass pedal. This is my favorite show.
The Hard 30?
The Hard 30. Ozzy Hard and Heavy.
Yeah, remember those Hard and Heavy videos?
It's a video magazine on the VHS. That's Shinkle McDoo. That guy's awesome.
What do you think of this video? I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Look at that grease that beef left on that rusty thing. A rusty pipe.
Where'd we get that cookie sheet?
Rusty
cookie sheet.
I think it was yours.
It might have been mine.
I think you had just baked some cookies on it, and we were like, oh, maybe this will give us disease. Yeah, I remember that. Every time I watched that, no, I actually went and gargled with grape soda after that.
Gave yourself a sweet mouth?
Yeah, definitely. Those things hurt. Get the things on your face?
This time it's me. This time it's me. This time it's me. This time it's me.
Great.
That was my Strong Bad Email intro song. It's called This Time It's You. In parentheses, this time it's me.
Homestar, settle down.
What?
This email talks about secret identities. Now, do you have any secret identities?
Yeah, no. See, I interrupted my yes with a no in the middle.
Y-E ... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, walking cool. So now let's talk about walking cool.
Rockin' cool?
So why would he try and convince people that he's the poop smith? The poop digger?
Poop digger?
What kind of scam?
He was gonna make millions.
How?
It was a pyramid scheme, I think.
Oh,
yeah. So
I get into those
like
all the time.
You get people to think you're the poop smith, and then once they believe it, they get other people to believe that they're the poop smith. And
Ooh,
it goes
look
down
at
from
that sandwich I made the poop smith. I think it was. I think I made him a McRib. You know, I should probably stop making copies of skis from Strong Bad's house and giving them out at parties.
Where'd you get the first one?
I think I made it from soaps. I fashioned it out of soaps.
And then you were able to make copies out of it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Soap
key copiers?
Yes.
Alright.
It's true. I wish Bubs had that sign again. I remember coming home from trips, you know, like you'd be out on the road, and then you pass by Bubs' Motor Lodge, and that little sleepy Bubs would be zeezing at you.
Look who it is.
Oh.
What's your shirt say?
I love toxic waste. It's like Chris Knights from Real Genius.
Ah.
I always sign in my alias as Mr. D. Williams. Who are those kids? You hear those kids?
I do. It's Jeffrey Beffrey Munchman.
That kid needs to shut his mouth. Jeffrey already knows his ABCs. Hit the deck. Hey, I know that lady.
You do?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know. Some lady. So let's talk about scarf girls, Mike.
The scarf girls have made a resurgence in the last few years.
Yeah, it seems like they used to just live in Athens, Georgia.
Now they live everywhere.
Now they're all over the place. They wear a lot of scarves. They like to knit.
They knit. And...
They're pretty eco-conscious.
Yeah.
They probably have their own business.
Yeah.
At least their own blog.
Is Marzipan a scarf girl?
You know, she's kind of a hybrid.
She's kind of got some scarf girl elements, but...
Well, she's got like part gasoline and part electric. More. Yeah, I remember getting that mail. It was weird. It was the one day the mailman mailed mail by throwing paper balls at me. He never does that no more.
No?
Who is the mailman in our town anyways?
I'm gonna guess Coach Z.
You think so?
No, I don't know.
Maybe so. Ooh, Jettison. The
Good
Jettisons. Word. I love that cartoon. Do you like Sam and Max?
I do. I like mayonnaise parties, too.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I don't like mayonnaise anymore after I got some fried shrimp covered in mayonnaise at a Thai restaurant.
Ew.
Mike, we have a sister that...
What?
Yeah.
Hold the phone.
We have a sister that teaches young children about technology.
Yeah, it's true.
On the computers.
It's true. I bet she doesn't do a very good job of...
Oh, that's not true.
No. She teaches little babies about them, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Little babies.
Like 2-year-olds.
I don't think that's true.
Oh.
I think it's like 5th graders.
Wow. Do you think she uses this as a teaching aid?
Probably not. I think we've been banned.
Really?
In public schools.
She doesn't teach at a public school, that's for darn sure.
One time I swore a cuss.
Yeah?
On my website.
Do it right now.
Yeah?
Do it right now.
Parg.
Parg. Wow. Sorry, moms. All you moms out there that just heard that, dads don't care.
Yeah, dads love a curse.
Dads love a good curse.
10111001. You may not have understood me, but I was speaking technically.
We should have our friend that makes homebrew Atari games turn that string of binary code
Find out
into
what it
something.
is. Yeah.
Make some video art out of it. So computers don't bite. That was a popular poster for the computer labs back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Thanks, computers.
2 disk drives. That was also popular in the 80s.
Disk copy A:, B:. That was always...
That was for 1 disk drive. Or wait,
no,
what was
if you
the
had
one?
B.
Yeah, there was one way where you could do it where you could copy something with...
yeah, what was it saving
I guess
to?
I don't know. Maybe it had a hard drive, but I remember you
little
just had
bit
to
of
switch
RAM.
back and forth a million times.
Yeah.
So that was the first. This is the first time we used the amber instead of green monochrome.
Yeah, I think that kind of was the inspiration for Thy Dungeon Man 3,
I think we'd
wasn't
actually
it?
done some graphics for Thy Dungeon Man 3 before that.
Had we already?
Yeah. But we had friends that had a quote-unquote portable computer.
That weighed
Mr.
about
said
50
it was
pounds.
Huge, and it had the keyboard flipped down from the front and revealing like a 5-inch or 6-inch amber monochrome monitor.
Oh, yes.
Played a lot of karateka on that, maybe.
Ooh, nice. Hey, we have a friend that just got into Sundance.
And it wasn't Pom Pom. It was the person who invented Pom Pom.
That's true.
Our Craig Zobel.
Our very own millionaire gadabout. Craig Zobel.
He looks just like that.
Yeah, he's always drinking bottled water and wearing Ray-Bans. The cheap bot is adorable.
I like him.
I'm going to submit a fan stuff to ourself.
Where you're going to put a bucket
bucket
over stuff to cheat?
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea. Doesn't get much more fun than drawing stuff on chalkboards.
No. Elbow shoes. Strongbad doesn't know much about computers, really, does he, Mike? He got the hard disk and floppy disk thing all wrong.
Yeah, check.
I can remember correcting a teacher in 7th grade.
Check.
Check?
Yeah, sorry.
Is this a list?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. A dozen eggs.
Nope.
Whole
Still
wheat
need
flour.
those.
Do you remember this? I forget what it was called. Maze,
the old-
3D Maze or
yeah.
something? It was a nice screensaver.
Screensaver for what, like Windows 94
Yeah.
or something?
Looks very Wolfenstein.
No, this keeps going for a bit, right?
Yeah, it does.
Does it ever do something different, or does it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just keeps going for.
Do you think that maybe the those words that he put on the wall, that's like customizable?
Ooh, it should be. Type in whatever you want.
Yeah. I don't remember that one at all, Mike.
I don't either, Matt.
It sounds like the If You Like Pina Coladas song. It reminds me of that.
So I think this email I had to check on narrator sometimes confuses me as to whether or not it's narrator or narrator.
No, it's narrator.
Yeah.
I always think of in A Clockwork Orange, he refers to himself as is your humble narrator, and I always feel like, okay, narrator. There's clearly. I think that would be really good. A Rogan Josh pot pie.
Should make one.
Where do you think Strongback got that squid, Mike?
I don't know. The farmer's market, maybe? You can get some gross stuff at the farmer's market.
Probably.
In a post-apocalyptic world where weird old men survive on
Do you ever do this, Mike? Narrate real life like it's a movie trailer?
Yeah. In a email commentary that was pretty boring. Two brothers talk about dumb stuff.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You
What's
try.
that called, though?
Oh,
You
the
have to come up with
movie?
yeah.
Slow. Guys. But guys is Guise.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, it's a play
Like
on
we're
it's a play
wearing
on
disguises?
words. Maybe.
That's a great hat. I wish I could have that hat.
I can make that for you for Christmas next year.
Yeah? What about the cow? I want the cow lamp, and I want the. I forgot about Hamza defying gravities.
to sit through a 4-hour film with no dialogue and no plot. What's it all about?
Say some things. Was that the Canadian subtitles there? What's it all about? Look, they're really playing Battleship, not Jenga Ship. Mike and I work and we play Battleship all the time because we sit facing each other with our laptops open.
That's true.
It
We
looks
should
like
get our laptops custom. What do you call those?
A mod. A case mod.
We should get a case mods for our laptops to look like Battleship.
Red and blue battleships. That's a great idea.
Just a little sticker paper, maybe.
We could totally get on Gizmodo with that mess. Ooh, look at that effect. I like that flickering nighttime lights. This is scary music.
Ah! That part does scare me every time.
It does. It's a harsh guitar
Yeah,
noise.
I think it's the sound more than anything else.
What? Once again, we have our sister Karen to help us out.
Hi, Karen.
I want to tell you that after this email came out, I got tons of requests for a bear holding a shark shirt.
And guess what?
We never made one.
We never made one.
That's a missed opportunity.
I had to order it 3 times.
There's a series of Teen Girl Squad Easter eggs in Strong Bad Emails. This is one of them. I think there's been, maybe a handful where the Easter egg is like a scene from a Teen Girl Squad, like the death metal guys.
What is this one?
The Corn Army. It's the samurai.
Oh, yeah.
Corn is no match for a mighty warrior.
That's right.
Or the
Corn
Army.
is no place for a mighty warrior.
But when he's talking to the Corn Army, I believe he says.
Oh, okay.
The Corn Army is no match.
It's the mighty bear holding a shot. More than a mere security.
What's that? I think that's goblins. Is that goblins? That sound?
No, on
our keyboard, I think that sound is called goblins.
Okay, now, Mike?
Yeah.
Who is the British distance runner?
It's Steve Cram, I think.
Nice.
There was Steve Cram, Steve Ovett, and Sebastian Coe. They ruled early 80s distance,
Or
middle distance.
Sebco, as he was
Sebco,
called.
yeah.
The mythic beast transformed into the bear holding a shark.
Where do you think that, what
Moose
church
with an
has
iguana.
a stained glass moose holding a chameleon?
Oh, I thought it was an iguana.
So there's the baby, My Baby Got Stole right there.
Yep.
And there's a little bit of a Star Wars battle
Is
with TIE
that
fighters.
girl holding the whale supposed to be me?
Why, do you hold whales?
Oh, I
take
also got
offense?
requests. I also got requests for the shot glasses. I died laughing the first time I heard that.
Oh.
What sound is that on your keyboard?
That's
Tango
Samba?
Samba? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Samba.
These
Yeah.
strange beasts just aren't real.
Bear
Oh.
holding a Shark Week.
It took me a couple of times watching it before I actually noticed that in the background.
I think Shark Week started that whole thing.
I just saw on the news the other day there was aerial footage of the coast of Florida of just probably stock footage of sharks swimming. And it was like, if you're in Florida, why you might not want to go in the water next. And it was just like, oh, there are sharks in the ocean still.
Look, it's the Patterson footage.
Patterson, Gimli?
Gimli?
I can't remember.
It's actually that thing, and you just...
No. That's a photograph of some woods that I then put Homestar in. And
That's
made
just
it
the
over.
name of that
Bigfoot.
That Bigfoot footage. The
Oh,
famous
I
Bigfoot
see.
footage.
Goblins.
How long do you think we can go without saying anything?
Look, here's another. Well, this is a nice song, A, that he sings here. And it reveals that he indeed has recessed lighting, as he pointed out in Female 99, Different Town. Watch.
What reveals it?
Just
Oh,
watch.
coming up.
He launches up to the ceiling.
Oh, there it is.
Little Juan. Do you think he's calling him Little One and just pronouncing it weird, or is he calling him Little Juan?
Little Juan.
J-U-A-N.
There's one time where the cheat was wearing a top hat that said Tito.
Little Tito?
Maybe Little Juan is a friend of Tito's.
Yeah. Cat Spoke and Wash. That's another Beverly Sports Interviews book. If you click on the Easter eggs.
Beverly Sports Interviews books are among my favorite Easter eggs. Dead squirrel.
From the library of Dead Squirrel. I would like a real one of these books, Mike.
That kid. I wish that there was a post-it note that said "that kid" on this. Or this
kid.
Matt had this old Star Wars poster in his room that had a post-it note pointing to Luke.
It was just over to Luke's gun, I think.
And it just said, "this kid."
Yeah. Yeah. The Lakehead. What's the name of that place in Canada? That crater?
I don't remember.
It looks like
but
Strong
it's good.
said. You should look it up on Google Earth. It's amazing. Oh, these are the dial. I love the dial things in pop-up books. The dial function.
I like the magic eye function in pop-up books.
What was that? Didn't you get? What was that magic eye of? Do you know?
I don't remember. Probably a dolphin.
2 more eggs.
There's a post-it note.
Did that say -0 on that? It does. -0.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the
nice.
punk band that I was in. I just saw 2 of the members of that. One of which is of Montreal nowadays. The other day.
What was you guys' best song, -0?
It was definitely Depravity.
Depravity.
Yeah. It has some swears, so I won't sing it for you, but... Oh, Senor Muy Bueno. Sonor, probably.
You know, with the little one, I've got a lot of pop-up books these days.
Do you?
Yeah.
Little Juan?
These are much better than the ones.
Do you call her
she
Little
has.
Juan?
I will now.
Look at that fat friar. That's like the Dungeon Man 3. Fat friar. Spin, slide it, pull the flabs. This is the grand finale. If it made that noise every time, it'd be good.
Yeah, I remember lots of cool pop-up books, and never, like, there's several pop-up books that were around as a kid at grandma's house or something, and I don't remember them ever functioning. They're always tore up. Toe up.
Hey, you guys, it's Homestar.
Hi, Homestar.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Homestar.
Okay, now this is my very best email.
Yeah.
Your email?
Yeah, well, I'm all over this one. It's clearly a Homestar-themed email.
This
guys, come on, you gotta walk with me here. I need something to play off of.
You say Tejas.
I do.
Tejas. You old Tejas.
You old Tejas. Oh, that's a good. Did you draw those, Mike?
I did.
That's some good mock trail looking.
I always used to force myself to read Rex Morgan and Mary Worth, some of those boring soap opera comics, just so I could say I read the whole funny pages.
I bet you said that on the commentary for the old comics email.
I might have, although old comic, those kind, Beetle Bailey and stuff, I used to enjoy.
Yeah. What did that turtle say? That turtle was talking to me.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's a pretty hot turtle.
Turtle?
Turtle. When the turtles ruled China.
So is this the gym? Where is this exactly, Homestar?
Yeah,
I've never been sure.
This is the gym.
The auditorium?
You're blindfolded before they let you in there every time, so I don't know what building I'm in. I don't know if it's in somebody's house. But they changed the color of that mat.
Sometimes
right now,
it's
this
red.
is the aerobics mat.
Yeah, the red one's the karate or wrestling
right.
mat. Yeah.
I'm the best. Oh, wow. Whoa, Strongman just sweated.
Yeah, it
I don't think he's ever done that before. I'd like to hear from Ryan.
Oh, look.
Ooh. Nice little outfit you got.
Thanks. It's it's not a leotard. It's a, Leonard Todd.
Leg warmers.
The Iron Sheik.
I saw the Iron
some
Sheik.
teeth.
I saw him at my brother-in-law's college graduation.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How is he doing then?
Well, he was wearing curly shoes.
Look at the teeth! What happened to him? Where's his mouth? Whoa.
This is not looking extra special cool.
Ew, gross.
There was his mouth.
That's disgusting.
We'll just throw you back in the wash.
Ew! Was that puke waddle?
No, that was he must have dumped some green water right then.
I bet he better have.
Yeah, it wasn't puke water.
This is getting PG-15. Jonathan Howe.
Jonathan Howe is a big fan of cat mess.
Do you think so? Is it supposed to collect cat mess, or is it just a bag full of cat mess?
It's both.
I'd definitely take a bag of cat mess over a bag of dog mess any day. I'll tell you what, or ferret mess for that matter. It's a good looking hot glue gun.
Strongman, your horse's tweezed.
Ooh, Marzipan. That is some.
You like it when she's saucy like that?
Some strong lenguaje.
Some what?
Lenguaje. You old Tejas.
That looks kind of like Mo Howard.
It does. It looks just like
Instead
Mo
of a
from
bowl
the Three
cut,
Stooges.
he's got a little flip-a-doo at the end.
He's got the same chin. Is that what it looks like?
This week, I'm feeling my style. I've got confidence in my email.
I feel like that's a jingle for soap or
Deodorant.
Yeah,
definitely. Just this week. It's the deodorant that lasts all week. I need the deodorant and the soap that lasts all week long, like between showers.
Unfortunately, you're right. You do need that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say something here. I'm going to jump right in. I don't mean to cut you off or anything.
No, hop on in.
But I'm just going to keep talking here.
Wait, you don't really have anything to say?
No, I was just trying to break the silence.
Come on, we're going now.
Okay.
He's reeling.
That's good.
Look, there's the Pooper Trooper.
Is that his name?
I don't know. That's what I call him sometimes.
I've never heard that before. You should tell me these things.
There's the logo for the municipality. The oppressive King of Town. The King of Town's oppressive other other ego, as I call
other
them.
ego.
I want a box of Riot. Whoa!
They were all the time just flipped on the flop. Oh, I get it. Is that a pratfall? Is that what they call a pratfall?
No.
Is that physical humor?
No.
A spit take. That's a spit take. That's a nice scene right there.
Yeah, I want that cocktail.
I want that sunbeam on my face.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, this is a nice club techno chocolate song.
I like how
we should use this more often.
Strong Bad always pronounces club.
Uh-huh. This reminds me of that Easter eggs thing that I made a long time ago for Easter, where all the characters were eggs rolling around. Listen to that noise.
Did you make that with your mouth? Is that?
That's probably you.
Yeah. What do you think?
So he's got real engines in his head, yet he has to make the noises with his mouth. He can talk and still go. Brr, 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 brr.
And there was some smoke coming up from his, like, skidding, but he was floating in air. There was no friction.
Head bad and strong body. He took his advice.
Oh, bun maker.
He's Homestar bun maker. Let me hear that dinner roll.
Homestar's got a thing with bread, right?
Yeah, totally. Ugh.
That was you laughing there, Matt.
No!
That wasn't Strong Bad laughing.
I kind of laughed. I think I'm pretty funny, Mike.
Yeah?
Yeah. So what's the Told Salieri, I think is the name?
The director of the horror film?
Yeah, or the special effects artist or something. And it's like, oh, is it the end?
Hey, who's this crazy lady?
Homestar, I'd like you to meet my sister Karen.
Did she just wander in off the street?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Ew, you smell nice for someone that did that.
Thanks.
The last person we had in here that wandered off the street smelled like a rat party.
A rat party?
Although, you know, I'm really
Yeah.
nervous about doing the commentary, so I'm kind of sweating, so maybe I do smell bad.
That's okay.
But as usual, when this email came out, I got lots of requests for actually putting out a Splouchkid bar.
Did they want it to be just like it was in the cartoon?
Yep, with the little tiny bowls of puffed rice cereal and the pepperoni and all that other stuff.
I like how the crispity cookity part is shaped like a log. It has a leaf on it.
I was going to say, doesn't it even have a leaf?
Is it a mint leaf, Mike?
I think it's a real leaf.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it somehow growing out of the cookity log?
It's a cookity log leaf.
And the Splouchkid adds up to 150%.
That's right. Strong Bad always gives 150%.
What about you, Homestar? How much percent do you give?
I'm around, I was 725 last time I checked.
725?
Yeah, I have a scale that's kind of like a weigh you down scale, you know,
So you
that I
step
stand
up.
on,
Uh-huh.
and it tells me what kind of percentage I'm giving for the day.
Yeah, it's always up in the 700 somewhere.
It was this morning.
That's
right.
It's impossible.
Here I go.
That's impossible.
No!
There's the leaf.
That's right. Darkium, chocolatium. I like all those candy elements in the background.
Yeah, it took me a long time to get all of those. I have to watch it many times. But see, now with the DVD, I can just pause it.
There's a couple of them that I think are repeated. The two-letter symbol.
Strong Bad just offended the British.
I need to think of a better shape than the standard.
You did a good job making that look all etched in there, Mike.
Thanks, Homestar.
Ew. Was Strong Bad on the toilet?
No, you didn't see. There's no evidence of a toilet.
He was in a tiled room reading a newspaper.
Well, he's got a tiled room for newspaper reading.
I think there was some insinuations going on, just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Candy bar like that, you could get away with anything.
Yeah, so what's the deal with this trend? With
About
like
the-
products making you be able to get away with mortal or get ghouls.
Or sneak into a concert by wrapping a bandana around your head.
Yeah, and pretending to be a road eye.
You can't do it, Splouch.
See, look, everybody loves him. Even Strongside gives him the thumbs up.
Even though his head has been pushed through the ceiling.
Diet Coke.
Hey, are they going to have a diet splaunch?
Sugar-free. South Beach splaunch.
Hi, Toby.
Hi.
I refuse to speak about this female.
Oh, old-timey strong bad.
Aren't you glad to see of me?
Do you go by old-timey strong bad, or are you just strong bad?
I'll go by you with a fine-toothed comb.
I'd forgot.
And I'm out.
Whoa, who was that, Mike? I don't know. I guess you didn't think you could make it through the whole email?
I don't know. He said he was refusing to comment on it.
Right. I didn't remember that Strongsad played backup on the email song.
Yeah, it's a sweet. It's one of the few tender moments between those brothers. When he says "No prob, Bob," it makes me want to cry.
So was
like those times when we were kids and you would be nice and let me hang out with you and John Radel.
They were few and far between. It was usually just so we could beat you up or pour something on you.
Yeah.
Spray something in your eye.
Game Boy and a blender, Mike. So that's a reference to what email is that? The one where strong bad? Is that fast? The one where he fast forwards? 2 emails?
2 emails. Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that portal.
Whoa! What a portal.
This thing could release some serious cackle demons.
Definitely. Portals, anybody that's developing portals right now in the military or in science needs to stop. Because if video games have taught us anything, it's that a bunch of evil demons from hell are going to come out of it and kill us all. Wow! In Principal Belding's office.
So this email was kind of, we had to do something special for 150.
Yeah, definitely. Bring all the various strong bads
many faces
together.
Of strong bad.
Many facets, even.
We had written a strong bad man years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, that was sort of based on this premise.
Yeah, he was just gonna get an apartment and feel like his apartment was gonna help him take over the world, and he'd just have a landlord that he hits him with a ping pong ball.
Yeah, is that in here?
No,
it's not. I couldn't remember. Yeah, he throws a ping pong ball at
his landlord.
Yeah.
Okay. It was just on cable. Whoa. Animal Planet, probably.
So apparently She-Hulk was well known for breaking the fourth wall.
And having good writing.
Yeah.
Too,
which we didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. I just assumed She-Hulk, I've never read an issue of She-Hulk. One time she was in this Fantastic Four versus X-Men that I got. That's about all the exposure
I think I read about her in the Marvel... Didn't they have those Marvel Universe, just kind of encyclopedias?
Yeah. Good time parlor tricks. So back then, people were apparently so easily amused that you could do nothing. You could make nothing appear. And people would ooh and ah at you. Look, so these guys are buddies, Mike. My Doge. That's a reference to a Bizcash Fry.
He's my training simulator. Check it out.
Oh, Stinko Man. And to the right.
Nice work, Big Nose.
Your nose. Oh, whoa, look out, Stinko Man.
This is just about the second or third to worst contest I ever heard of. Contest began.
Oh, there he goes. Rubbing his head on the ground. He's wearing his Dangeresque shades. Dangeresque.
Yeah, it's like, sort of like danger.
What?
Well, Dangeresque means sort of like danger.
Yeah, I was saying Dangeresque. That's why I corrected myself. Oh, look, there's Cassio Head Strongbad. Oh, and now look, he's in the real world, in real Strongbadia. That's in the next room.
It is. That's where we play video games.
Mm-hmm. That's all that Strongbad ever talks about is striped pants. Total load. Do you think our brother still has some total load somewhere in his house? He used to get ultra fuel, didn't he?
Hydra fuel and ultra fuel.
Yeah.
I
What up, Card Gauge?
Is Card Gauge's hair backwards there?
Probably. I think his hair doesn't follow in many. His comb over switches sides. What game is in there? Weird Dreams. Remember that game?
I do remember.
Sometimes you were inside a giant cotton candy machine. Nobody wants to record a hit #1 jam with him. Hey, we're using a pop screen on our microphone right now, Mike.
And we're sitting in a room with ceiling tiles on the walls, just like that.
It's true. Old Timey Strongman did not like that high note that Stinko Man tried to hit. Starence is not singing. This is a pretty good song.
I like that guitar going in the background.
Yeah. The Hudge has a heavenly voice. Who would have thought?
Sonor Muy Bueno's not in there.
No, there's a few that it's missing, but this is
Those are all the ones that have appeared more than once, probably.
Yeah.
Except the Hudge has only appeared once before that.
Don't believe it for a second, you guys.
I wish I could believe it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good show.
I know, it would be good. I think there's definitely going to have to be a laugh track if we ever make this. Make it like a sitcom.
Three's Company.
It's all the chef.
The chef and the
blacksmith.
Blacksmith and the scribe. Does he have a scribe? What do we call him? The bishop? The clergyman?
And the trumpeter guy? I don't know
what's
what we
the
call
religious
him.
guy called?
Oh, I call him the clergyman, I think.
The cleric?
The cleric. Anyways, as Strongsad said.
That's strong bad, Mike.
Who are you?
I'm Mike.
Okay.
This is Brian.
Alright.
Brody Brian.
Strong bad is the Wrestleman?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Did you go to any of your proms, Ryan, in high school?
I went to senior prom.
Did you?
Because I had a tux from jazz band.
Man, nice.
Get closer.
Say that again. I had a tux.
I went to prom.
He had a tux from jazz band. Because he's a jazz man.
Mr. Jazzman, they called me. Did you guys go to prom?
I did not. Oh, I went to junior prom.
JP.
Yes. And I think I wore a shoulder holster. I was dressing up as a reservoir dog for junior prom. And I wore a shoulder holster underneath my suit. No gun in it, but just
probably couldn't get away with that now.
Probably get you expelled and sent to Homeland Security. Do high schools have their own Office of Homeland Security?
I think so. Color codes.
You can either go to the clinic or you can get sent to Homeland Security.
Now listen close to my masterly plan.
Oh, portmanteaus. Portmantooks. Oh, Ryan. Your cousin Marvin Berry.
Is that the tuxes that they're wearing?
Yeah, pretty much the same. I don't know what that band is called in Back to the Future.
Marzipan's hair looks pretty good though.
Yeah, done up, Marzi.
But it doesn't look like her ponytail seems to be the same size, so I don't know where the rest of that hair is coming. I guess it's all extensions, yeah.
See, Strongsad dressed up in a costume to go to the prom, just like I did.
Are you kidding? I'm just looking out for all your hygiene. Have you ever
What is the deal with those flap things at old-timey tuxedos?
I don't know. They're always in cartoons and like somebody can't keep it tucked in.
Yeah,
smacking
I
them
feel like
in the
it's in
face.
maybe some Three Stooges or something,
Yeah,
but what is it?
I don't know.
Why couldn't they just
It can
wear a
roll
shirt?
Up, it can roll up like a shade, though, apparently, and go right underneath you.
Last go on it, everybody's pants will poof away.
Poof away. Little girl one time said that clouds poof away.
If you tried to lift a cloud, it would poof away.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
I feel like when we were writing this that we wrote this at the time when we got to this point. We're like, oh wait, yeah, Strong Bad is like kind of the only one that has any pants on. Like we hadn't decided that in advance. We didn't quite know what was going to happen.
That was always the case. It seemed like if you didn't go to your own prom, but went to some other school, preferably a private school prom, You had some hot girlfriend that nobody else knew that probably didn't exist.
Yeah, it meant
really
you were
wasn't
hanging
very
out in
hot.
your basement by yourself that night. You were at the private school prom.
Oh, watch
with
this. Watch her poof her hair up.
Oh,
that's...
What? Hey, wait, was that the Poop Smith? No, I don't know, says the Poop Smith.
I think that was the blacksmith, probably.
Yeah?
The cleric.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely the cleric. Creamed fish sounds disgusting. You think we can get some creamed fish upstairs at Piccadilly, you guys?
Yeah. Ocratinis sound pretty good, though.
Yeah. We're heading up there. Cop a feel. Oh!
You guys never thought I was gonna come creeping into the DVD again, did you?
No, Coach C.
You want me to leave,
Remind
don't you?
me about this email because I cannot remember what
called
happened
ISP.
in this
Yeah,
email.
I don't know what that stands for. I think it's like if you can't talk right, and you got. I think I've got an ISP.
You can't talk right.
No, it's for sure.
That's enough, Tarzan. This is the one with the customer service call between Strong Bad and Homestar. And then they go to Bubs's, what do they call those, data centers?
Oh, okay.
Datum?
All right.
Datum center, yeah.
Datum sounds good, Mike.
Thanks. You got that joke from this cartoon.
No, I
Coach
just
Z.
made it up.
That's
My own dang self.
You're gonna get fired from this commentary.
I can't wait.
Do you work at this place, Coach Z?
I've never been. I don't know where they're all going. I got a steady employment.
You do.
Or maybe
He's a
you could
coach.
add a UN in front of there. A steady,
unsteady employment.
unsteady unemployment. I can't even stay unemployed consistently. So how come? So Homestar, I gave him that suggestion to start chewing more. I noticed that he was just gabbling things down left and right.
You got to enjoy them.
Exactly.
And do some of the work for your gastric juices.
Exercise those choppers with some good hard foods. That's the way I was raised.
The incisors bite right through.
It's true.
I think that place, so Homestar must be working on a Saturday. That place looked empty and dead. It looked like it was 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon when you got to go into the office. You know how that is. We all know how that is.
Hey!
Coach, you working?
I think he left.
Anything else I can.
That looks.
Strong Bad is
There's
not
some
happy.
serious noxious fumes floating around that day.
You got to mow the lawn there, too. There were some long blades of grass.
Will you hire me to do that?
I thought that was your job.
I could use a couple bucks.
What's the big idea of throttling me down? Throttling you down? That's not what
I'm out of here.
ways I rip you off.
It sounds like Coach Z just left.
Yeah. Okay. So Matt, did you see him on your way out?
Yeah,
Or on your way in?
he
He
was in a
It
hurry.
doesn't stink anymore.
He brushed past me.
See what we can find. That sounds good.
Look at that. So is this? I always imagine this as being maybe in Bub's in the secret basement of Bub's concession stand.
I think so.
But then it's also potentially
Potassium?
in Strong
Well, it's
Bad's
not
garage.
the basement because that was just going. You saw the grass.
That's true.
So this is just a separate building.
Look, he finally got his voice to get high, like he wanted to in helium.
By sucking up bandwidth.
Oh,
When you can't figure out how to end a scene, just throw in some maniacal laughing.
and jarring close-ups.
Yeah.
Just like the cheat tells you to. Look, raise the roof. Do the cabbage
Cabbage
patch.
patch.
They used to have these labeled.
That's true. Oh, it looks like there had been a little respite.
I think this was the S2B break.
Oh, was it? Esteban Powell.
So I just recently saw a potential redesign of the Atlanta Hawks logo.
Uh-oh.
It looked terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it follow the rules? Did it get
It does. It totally
shiny
followed the rules.
and angular?
I mean, it's already it's terrible now, and it got worse. And the sad thing is that the Atlanta Hawks have probably the best logo of all time. Their 80s logo.
Yeah, I don't-
Pac-Man logo.
With
all the retro, with retro being so in for the last 20 years.
Yeah, they
seemingly.
wear those uniforms maybe once or twice a year, but I don't know why they just don't go back to it.
Who was beatboxing, Mike? Was that you or was that me? I don't remember.
Probably you.
No. I'm not a very good beatbox.
Me neither. I don't think I would have volunteered.
I know you got it.
Business beat of the day.
Oh, what's that show called? No Whammies show? Press Your Luck?
Yeah. That little Whammies guy, is a little gremlin, right?
Yeah, that came back. Press Your Luck came back with like a terrible CG whammy guy.
Oh, wait. Almost forgot the facts.
That is a slick logo. It looks like it would go down smooth, Mike.
Mm-hmm. A lozenge.
He's got a new computer.
The Tangerine Dream is gone.
It is. What is this called? Monosodium Dream?
Yeah. That's what I called it. I don't know.
Look, this is going to tell you what's for lunch today.
I changed, and we never put it up. I did another version where instead of the cartwheel guy, I did some high tops that are moonwalking.
Yeah. Why didn't we put those in?
I don't know. Maybe we'll throw those in as an Easter egg here.
Steg? Sometimes I call them stegs.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. I've never heard you call them that.
Well, maybe you're not around when I do that.
I guess not. I'm kind of glad.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a postcard that our friend Ryan sent us.
You probably don't want to read that out loud.
Oh, it just says, we got to see these mountains and the park around sunset time. It was beautiful and had a pink hue to the whole range. This is from the Guadalupe Mountains National Park.
Wow, I can't believe Ryan was so poetic.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that bread.
From the giant foods upstairs.
Super giant. What's wrong with his eyes, Mike?
Well, Matt, let me explain to you about green screen technology.
Why haven't we made this game yet? Cherry, get. Look out for the wet walnuts.
That's a nice explosion for a game of that caliber.
It's the Cheat Commandos explosion. Well, remember how good the pole position explosion was?
Yeah.
That was like photo real. I remember thinking it was photo real. Faux real. Do you think that's where people saying faux real comes from?
Faux real?
It's short for photo real?
I do.
Oh, forget it, Quack. You're so bored with my style. Here's a change for you.
So my mom likes to watch shows like this.
Yeah, I think somewhere in Mom's house there's a border like that.
And she may have hot glued some shells to some knobs.
No. That's a nice looking Nautilus, though. I have to say, that Nautilus shell. I would put that in my bathroom.
I'd put a Nautilus weight machine in my bathroom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Jerkfoot.
I got my issue of Red Book this morning.
Oh, yeah? Are you getting Red Book in the mail?
Yeah.
I keep getting it, too.
What about you, Mike?
I do not get Red Book, guys.
They keep trying to get...
I get dressage today.
Nice.
And that's not a joke.
No.
So that was... Strong Bad finally got fed up and told everyone that Strong Badia does not refer to all of the world they live in.
All of the world is Free Country USA.
That's right.
Strong Badia is just the fence and mowed dirt.
Oh, Mr. Chekhov. That is some highbrow reading he's doing right there. I feel like we're opening minds with what we mentioned: Thai iced tea, spring rolls. Not that that's such a rarity. Hoisin sauce. What else? Yes. I feel like there's a few different culinary things that we've mentioned.
Pan-Asian cuisine.
Yeah.
In general.
Monkey D.
Monkey D.
This reminds me of the episode of Saved by the Bell where they've got an elevator in the school.
Yep.
God, the pool.
But they have had a pool, seemingly, for many years, Mike.
Well, yeah, that's right.
All the way back to the jumping jack.
Yeah. And it even had that red and white checkerboard border on the top.
Yeah.
Just so I never have to use this weird phone.
Look, he's got his tan that he had, and his farmer's tan that he had in, what is that, Lures and Jigs?
Lures and Jigs.
Look at that baby's stinky butt.
Oh. Nebulon. What is the house rousing? Is that house like falling apart? That's how you rouse a house.
Most importantly, after you eat, wait 3 full days.
It does look pretty hot, you guys, there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the color, the green's a little bit off from the usual green.
It's saturated. It's saturated with sunlight.
I remember hair turning green. Being, as a blonde-haired youth, that was a big deal in the summertime.
Yeah,
Like,
you had to watch out for
making sure that chlorine didn't turn your hair green.
So, remember, what were those foam pad things that the lifeguards would have? It was just this big foam. I mean, it was a float, it was a flotation device, but it was just this big chunk of foam.
Wasn't going to do much.
No.
Were they connected to it?
The lifeguards?
I can picture them running and it's like has a string on it, but I don't know.
Maybe. Do you think so? Can Bubs not swim? He needs water wings? That's the best.
Look, nothing happened.
Oh, no, lots happened actually, Mike.
Ooh.
I should really just stop patching that hole.
Isn't that only the second time? The second time Strong Matt has fallen through his ceiling?
Yeah, when Pom Pom beat the crap out of me, fell through it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Strong Matt, I think that Toto wave ruined your rule.
Breaky Spiny?
Yeah, I don't know. We just kind of watched this one.
Go, Ryan. This one, Ryan's going to take the lead on this email commentary.
You run point.
I'm a big fan of theme songs.
Yeah? What's your favorite TV theme song, Ryan?
Fortunately, a mix. Well, I don't know. Either Golden Girls, that's a good one, or Family Ties is another good one.
Yeah. Which one's Golden Girls? How's it go?
A friend and a confidant.
Oh, yeah.
I always thought it was you're a friend and I'm confident. Inside I was like, you're a friend and I'm confident. And it just meant that, like, I'm sure that we're friends. And then what was
Perfect Strangers had a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. Remember, so when did things like the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner Hour and like the Tom and Jerry show, like when they had a theme song and it wasn't just shorts anymore,
Right.
Like when did those happen? Was that in the 80s? Was that growing up or was it prior to that?
I don't know. It may have been in the 70s. I seem to remember them for a while, but
Remember, that one reminds me of the Tom and Jerry theme song. At the end, remember he was picking up a weight and they all got sucked into the ground.
Oh, yeah.
'cause the weight he was trying to lift was too.
here's a Family Ties style.
Including Meredith Baxter the Cheat. The Cheat Baxter Burney.
Meredith Baxter the Cheat. That would have been much better. How is he
growing
doing?
pains?
Yeah.
Didn't we learn Alan Thicke wrote a lot of them?
Or were we mistaken about that?
He
I think
wrote them. He didn't sing them.
He didn't sing them. That's right.
Because
okay.
even he wrote the Facts of Life one I saw recently.
Ah, that looked like the Cheers. Doesn't Cheers use Cooper Black?
Yeah, at the end. But created by.
Yeah. Check back after the bowl games. They're really into the bowl games. Do you think that includes the Pro Bowl? CGNU Online University.
Definitely. The Pro Bowl, my favorite sporting event of the year.
So Mike did a lot of this email. I was out of town, and Mike did a lot
Where'd
of this.
you go? Where were you, man?
I don't remember. Oh, I was in New York.
Oh.
I remember watching this with millionaire gadabout Craig Zobel.
Look, it's
Hey,
Jackie.
That's old wife Jackie. Maybe. He's considering cutting his arm off.
Definitely will. Come on, who are you kidding?
Next time that guy shows up, he should not have an arm.
Based on the comedy of, I know Everybody Loves Raymond, Home
Seinfeld?
Improvement, I don't know if Seinfeld had that in the credits. Those other ones had in the credits, based on the comedy of.
So this is our local affiliate, channel 10? Channel 46 was the local thing, but it was channel 10 on cable. The guy would always, it was before Charles in Charge.
Yeah.
But first, they're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. It's Tiny Toon Adventures. And next, Lembeck chops his head off on Charles in Charge. So yeah, how about when did squishing start at the end of the promo for some other show happening?
Yeah, I don't know why.
More ads.
I don't know why they allow it. Sometimes movies they get so squished you definitely can't read them.
Yeah, and plus
It's like
movies
pointless.
they run them by really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coach.
Oh, I remember that road trip we went on, guys.
Oh, yeah, we went on a lot of road trips.
One time I made a joke on that road trip, and we might still make that joke today.
Oh, road trips.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the noisy machine. Okay, there's an inside joke right there.
I haven't been on an actual legit road trip in a while.
You went on a road trip with the Homestar puppet from Houston to Austin.
That's true.
One time.
But 2 or 3 hours doesn't really constitute a road trip.
But we even stopped along roadside attractions.
That's right.
I got your
that
kolache.
empty field.
That what?
That empty field where Homestar ate all the muffins.
That's
right.
All right, let's talk about something we're watching.
Okay.
Instead of something.
We're talking about something that's relevant to what we're watching.
All right, we can keep talking about it.
Ready to go, you chief? Why is Strongman hiding under that not originally yellow
Okay,
spot?
here comes Bull Honky. All right.
That's really
I think
gross.
you guys drink a lot of that, don't you?
We used to, not as much anymore. We used to rely on... That's why emails aren't up always on Monday mornings like they used to be. We used to just drink a bunch of Bull Honky until they were done, and now we go to bed and finish up in the morning.
Yeah, babies and things.
Babies and those darn wives. Ever since we got those darn wives.
Okay, I'm calling Jackie and Melissa.
And that's that the windows and doors are broken and you can't open them from the inside.
Strongbad did not think this road trip through very well, you guys.
Nope, not at all.
What happens? Oh, the door's broken and...
Yeah. They're
Milky's.
stuck in it.
Oh, what? Green buffs.
Coach Z does not like being referred to as green bubs.
Coach Z has had a decline unlike any other character of the website over the last few years. Like, Strongsad's gotten better. Like, he's even the King of Town.
Yeah.
Originally, the hated characters, the original ones, have gotten a little better.
Strongsad, yeah.
But Coach Z has definitely gone from being kind
Strongsad's
of
been holding his own.
Yeah. But Coach Z just gets more depressing.
Oh, Milkshake. Milkshake. That makes an appearance in the store, actually.
That's right.
Yep,
It's part of
in
the
our
combo.
value menu.
Milkshake makes an appearance in my car frequently. And Melt Cup of Coffee is the thing that's most frequent.
Yeah, more than Milkshake.
The caffeine really
So I imagine
cuts
that this...
through the styrofoam.
I imagine that this song is by the same recording artist that does the what's the one from Saturday Dumpington called? What's that song called? So the Dancing Brothers dance to.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. But I think that the band must have the word power in their name. They're called like the Power Surge or something.
That's a good one. What is that? We know our own cartoons, so we don't know them at all.
All right, you keep talking.
Thank you, Wiki. Thank you, Homestar Wiki, for helping Mike and Matt to remember their own cartoons.
Mike, you made those little
fireflies.
Yeah, you made those.
I made those like
4
5 years ago.
Yeah.
See, these guys are so lazy. They're pulling stuff out of the hat that they used 5 years ago.
No, we didn't use it. That's the thing.
Here we are. What do you think this is? Make out point?
Homestar, it's me and the chief. We're stuck in here.
So here's another instance of Homestar kind of being the police, the local police.
And always clicking the flashlight on and off.
Well, without any arms, he's got to be expressive somehow. So that flashlight and the clicking just like gives it some expressiveness.
Oh, sweet 2 feet from where I just was. How I've missed you so. Luckily.
Oh, I forgot to mention that for a long time after this email came out, That was another phrase that made its way into my daily life was
What?
that my friend is jumbo large.
It's a pretty good one. That's it's kind of like Strong Bad saying that sort of like, and you smell like pee too.
Yeah, it's the same tune.
Yeah.
I go on car with my gang all the time. And that's the end of this email. Until next time, everybody.
No,
I guess we're just watching it.
Talk.
J large.
Talk.
I can say J large, right?
Croc.
Good morning, Mr.
We're doing this a bonus style commentary, bonus commentary, because we found this list of proposed titles for Strong Bad and the Cheats road trip.
So what was the one they decided on? In there?
I don't even think they give it a name, really.
Okay, yeah, because initially that was one of the big things of this email, was they give it a name.
Right.
You gotta have a name for your road trip.
And so, well, let's go down them, Mike. We'll alternate. How about that?
Okay.
You start.
Well, one of them was Bros on the Row, apostrophe 9 whatever.
Bros on the Row for the 9 whatever. This is one Mike contributed. It is one of my favorites. Gettin' and the Lengthy Boy is the name of their road trip.
I guess Strong Bad is Gettin', and
Okay.
maybe the Cheat is the Lengthy Boy.
It's kind of like they're making a Burt Reynolds movie out of their road trip.
Then there's Putting the Bro back in Broad Trip.
Okay, and then
But it's just spelled Broad Trip.
Yeah. And then there's just straight up Broad Trip by itself.
And then there's Quite Wild for the 9-7.
They like to not have it be the year that it is when they name things with the 90-something. 90-something, I think, is... The 90s are good for that. Adding, like, a year to the end of anything. The 90 whatever, like, 90 whatever.
It doesn't work for 2004.
Yeah, or even the 80s, like 80, 86, something 86. It just doesn't have the punch that... The 90s were good for naming things with years in them, apparently. So next one. Oops, I rocked your mind, friend. World Tour.
Getting Spicy on the Road.
This one's pretty good. Oh, excuse me, can I borrow a cup of Road Trip 90 whatever?
And then the last one was Honk 'em if you got 'em.
All right.
I know a little roadside diner.
And then there's a little drawing of sort of Hamsar, and his body is a shoe, and looks like a bad drawing of Mike is inside that shoe.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who the drawing was.
Yeah. Is there an Easter egg in here that's the bumper sticker? Oh yeah, it's the something about soccer.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Something. Real men. Some riff on the Real Men Play Soccer bumper sticker, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, are we about to hear the Jumbo Large song?
Yeah, it's a pretty good song. We probably mentioned this before, but I always feel like this is by the same guys that wrote the Gonna Have a Good Time Tonight song.
Yeah.
We should definitely make some more songs by them. The high-pitched voice singers. Falsettos.
No, at one point, there's a something, Power Surge or something.
Oh, you had a name for them?
I just, in another commentary, I think I may have said that they were called the Power Surge.
We have a guest here in the commentary booth.
You may have heard her squeaking and squawking.
She liked that song. She was dancing to it. It's Very Little Girl.
Very, very little girl.
What do you think this is? Make out point?
This is another instance of Homestar being the police.
Yeah.
There's 3 or 4.
I think we talked about that on the other commentary for this.
All right, let's talk about something else.
I'm looking for my Jumbo Large milkshake. I think I left
Bros on the Row.
a month ago. Either you guys find it.
Is this one we did with Karen? I think. This might have been a Karen one.
Officer Cheese for Butt let us know it's just a warning.
You like that?
I forgot about Officer Cheese for Butt.
More accurately, our trip, since we didn't go on any roads.
I remember it was a big deal when my friend Jamie and I got to go on our first road trip to Chattanooga.
Nice. What'd you do?
We just stayed in at the Snake River Zoo. We stayed at that Holiday Inn, and that's where that giraffe thing, that plastic giraffe, came from.
Is that also when you guys went to the Etowah burial mounds and took your pants off and ran around? Shh. Sorry. You guys, I'm totally bummed.
Why?
My Dwight Gooden rookie card.
Uh-huh.
That was worth like $17 in 1986, probably.
Uh-huh.
It's probably worth less than that now.
Yeah.
That was a surefire. I mean, that was going to be worth hundreds by now.
That guy.
You gotta look at your Beckett's catalog to
I know.
find out how much it's worth.
Do they still make Beckett?
I don't know. Wasn't that what it was? The price guide?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Robin Yount was the character, the player that I collected all his cards. I've got all of Robin Yount's cards.
I have a lot of baseball character cards.
I have a lot of Tony Pena.
Yeah.
He's a good character.
You met Tony Pena, right?
We did.
Remember when he used to catch when there was nobody on base and he would stick his legs straight out?
And he could do... Was he left-handed? There's something where he could whip it
Oh,
to first base while like in the catcher's position.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
He would get people out.
Look, here's a sports character right here. So the Crunk Warriors, that was originally going to be a joke in a teen girl squad that we were going to make about the school Olympics. And
Yeah, that was their
the
team
ugly
name.
one. Yeah, they agreed to let the ugly one name the team, and that was what she came up with was the Crunk Warriors.
Hey, who do you think was the lucky recipient of all those butt pats except the one?
What are they playing? The Kyrandia series of games? Legends of Kyrandia?
Yeah.
Malcolm's Revenge.
Joker.
The Hand of
Jester of
Fate.
some kind. Was he the bad guy or was he
Malcolm, I think. Malcolm was the jester guy. He was the bad guy, but then in the third game you played as him.
Malcolm doesn't sound like the name of a jester.
I think it was Malcolm's Revenge. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up.
Malcolm Jamal Jester man. There was a guy that used to walk around here that wore a jester hat last summer.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
In the thick of summer, he had this
A leather jacket.
and a jester hat.
Oh. So this is something we had to get on YouTube and look for some of these cartoons that we're making fun of because we were like, well, we're pretty sure we're close with these trading card cartoons, but we've never seen one, so let's check them out.
The Beleaguered Alliance.
Dude, Beleaguered Crossroads is my favorite of the Beleaguered card series. Beleaguered Alliance just wasn't, the attacks weren't as good. The stitch points.
I remember my friend Jason in college coached a soccer team of 8-year-olds, and we went to a practice one time, and that was the first time I'd ever heard of Magic, the card game. Because the kids were asking us, "Do you play Magic?" And I thought they were just asking us if we did magic tricks.
They're just stupid kids
Yeah,
who don't
like,
know how
why
to talk.
are you calling it play magic? It's like, do you do magic? And no, I don't do magic.
So the Garbage Pail Kids are still around.
Yeah,
we just saw
some
at the
QT.
Quick Trip. Look at that. That is an angry bee that stung the King of Town's face. Come on, just 148 more reps. Look at his disgusting arm. So wait, but aren't they all supposed to be him bench pressing dinosaurs?
Oh, was it bench pressing?
I think so.
Yeah. He's clearly just lifting some of them.
Yeah. Dimetrodon.
So, three of us together.
Yeah. Money,
Just
money,
like
money.
old times. Remember that time I put Ryan in a full Nelson for the whole commentary?
Yeah, this one we're all gonna have our arms
We're just
around
gonna
each
put
other.
our arms around Ryan.
Comfortable.
So this was something we've been wanting to do, 2 emails with a through line.
Yeah.
That are connected. We've never really done that before.
It's true. And then we kind of ended up sort of doing 3 emails, really.
Yeah, because the resolution was so dang long.
Yeah.
2-parter.
So, that cliff has never shown up before, seemingly. It might be the spooky cliff from Halloween.
I'm gonna be sure that it shows up again.
All right.
Just like I was with the island.
Yeah, you brought that back.
That's come back a few times.
Yeah. Oh. So this is ridiculous because the Snicker Man always takes his shades off to tell you to shut up, kid.
Just chalk that one up to not knowing. I just didn't know that.
Didn't check the wiki.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Okay, so we just took our arms off of Ryan.
Ryan, you're a free man.
I am.
We didn't make it through the whole
I was being pushed
commentary.
down.
So I like the continuation of Strong Bat or Space Captain Face just talking about guitar and metal. Just
It's a through line, an undercurrent, a subtext, if you will. Malmsteen's comment. Malmsteen's commentary. We should get Ingve in here to do commentary.
What was the Satriani?
Satriani. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at a picture of Ingve Malmsteen right now.
So do you think with this new Fantastic Four movie with the Silver Surfer in it coming out, do you think Joe Satriani will get more popular as a result of the Silver Surfer?
I heard he did the soundtrack.
That looks pretty bad, by the way.
What?
The Silver Surfer.
Yeah. Well, why? So what? They made a sticker for the grow-delated cantaloupe. Somebody is selling grow-delated cantaloupes. That's terrible. That's a pretty good song.
Look, you can tell me. I can't. Oh, come on. What is it? I'm pregnant.
Do we have talks to say?
I have a talk.
Do some more.
Strongset sits at that table a lot. Gosh darn it.
It's in his room, isn't it? In his dark purple room?
It's in his purple room, yeah. I guess. He's usually doing something.
Yeah,
he's not doing
he's
anything.
got nothing on it. He doesn't even have peas that he's staring at. Oh, is Strong Bad really tiny? Look how huge his desk is.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
The bloody
Labby is
bloody
alive.
Yeah, because Strongbad's head is about where it was now, and he's kneeling down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's angled up.
All right.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
This is a really long email, so we're going to have to do it in shifts, all right?
Okay, I'll take...
You take the first shift. Go, Strongbad.
First, okay. Man, that's disgusting. That's the nastiest thing I've ever seen. Although I would love to win one of those metal detectors. I always wanted to win one of those from the video game shows.
That was every kid's dream.
Yeah, a metal detector would make you rich. You think Marshy's got some issues?
With his mom?
Yeah. Like every time we see him, we see he has more issues than before. This was great, you guys. I felt, it was a good way to wallow in your own sorrows.
Did you really eat all this?
Yeah, it empties. Dead soldiers, I call them. So, I had to mix up my own batch to get all those flavors in one chip.
I've always thought they should have a mixed bag of chips, Doritos.
Yeah, a trail mix,
Yeah.
a suicide.
Exactly,
A chip
kamikaze.
suicide, yeah. So this, I was freaked out, you guys.
I can tell by your dance right there.
Yeah, look at that. I don't do that very often. I'm usually pretty poised. I got a swagger about me. So can magnets still really do damage to computers and hard drives, guys?
I hope not.
If I take a 5 1/4-inch disc and put a magnet on it, is it going to erase the data? Like all of them, remember they had those pictures that told you not to do it. It'd be like a sad disc. It's like, no, don't do it, magnet. And a magnet would be erasing all your files.
So was this awkward, Strongbad? Is it like hanging out with ex-girlfriend, your current girlfriend and your ex-girlfriend? At the same
Absolutely.
time?
It was weird.
Like you're afraid one of the other computers is going to say something?
They've all become friends.
Yeah. It was a good thing the paper showed up because it was about to get weird, where it'd be like, oh, you remember that time, Lappy, we went to a movie? And then the compy would be like, no, that was me. We went to that movie. And oh, crap, I totally,
Best just keep your mouth shut in that situation.
Yeah.
Don't risk it.
Oh, child! So this was even worse. You guys have no idea what it's like to have to work with broken computers. Especially one that has a big hole through it. Yeah, those guys don't know anything about my slang. I have a good slang.
So is it,
Whose shift is it now, guys? Come on.
Ryan, step up. Ryan, step up.
All right. It's good seeing this computer still works.
Surprising.
I thought it was in the garbage.
That was the last time we saw it, I think.
The King of Town tried to use it one time.
Seems like the only thing that's really happened is that the text kind of flickers a little bit every once in a while now.
Which isn't so bad.
It was better than Mike's computer was for a long time.
I used to have to stuff paper in the RAM drive, the RAM slot.
Oh, they totally sold out, these guys. To Mountain Dew.
To Oh No You Dent?
Oh, no you didn't. Now I turned on my auto reverb on my voice. I can project like the old Romans. Where did I put that pickaxe? I need that thing. That thing's awesome.
You didn't even hit the deleted key with it.
You don't know where it is. You have to hold a couple of buttons down.
Oh, it doesn't just
to
have
make
a
deleted happen.
Oh, okay.
Gee, Mike.
Control Alt 2.
Maybe. Control Alt wherever I hit with the pickaxe. So this is the second half, right? These were released 2 days in a row.
That's right.
I like that the words finish on the other side.
Auto hole formatting.
Yeah, there's a lot of auto formatting that goes on in my universe.
These computers are pretty smart for giant gaping holes.
That's true. I am a no joke. I am very serious. Right?
Ladies and Luke, I give you Strong Man's amazing feats of wonder.
So this operation was pretty good. We made a lot of money.
Oh, the amazing feats of wonder.
And 2 friends.
Who'd you make friends with?
Roman. There's a guy named Roman.
Okay.
And Rink.
Roman and Rink.
Rink?
Were they friends with each other?
Rink was a ferret. It was Roman's ferret. That's disgusting. And that's even more disgusting.
What happened there?
You don't want to see the King of Town's act. He does some questionable things. It's like that sideshow that went on tour with the Lollapaloozas.
Jim Rose?
Jim Rome's sideshow.
Jim Rome.
Sports talk sideshow. Look at that. Who needs a free circus? That's disgusting. This makes me question a lot of things looking at that guy. And this is pretty disturbing too, those leopard panties he's wearing.
Yeah, I don't like Strong Man with that as a singlet on.
Yeah. That's pretty amazing he can do that with his mouth though. It's pretty cool.
We did it! La 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 la! You're laughing! You're back, you and I have some
Say, who's shift? Mike shift.
All right, my shift. All right,
shift.
I'm gonna take it down. I'm doing the what do they call the last leg?
The shift is on.
The anchor. I'm the anchor. All right. So I hope your battery's charged because I'm finally taking you out.
Read it.
I can't think of anything else to say. I'm just going on adrenaline here. Look at that background. I started doing these kind of different backgrounds a few months ago, Strong Bad.
They're beautiful.
For the silhouette scenes instead of just the usual yellow.
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
I'm gonna do my Strong Bad impression now, Strong Bad. What do you think of that? Great.
Now listen to me, you little man. Russell man.
That sounds great, Mike.
Thanks, man.
You're doing really good.
I know.
Why don't you take over?
I'll do it.
From now on.
I can do it.
Mitosis.
What is up, you guys?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have to sit way back here because I'm so loud.
That's right. We're joined by Larry Palleroncini.
That's right.
Larry, tell us about these crayons.
Oh, they look nice. Sometimes you have to use crayons when you're out of lipstick. We'll melt crayons down and coat our lips with wax.
That sounds painful.
It is. And girls will not kiss you.
Hardly seems worth the trouble.
It does. It's gonna be hard to keep this up.
Yeah, it doesn't even hardly seem like you're part of the group. You're about 15 feet away from us.
I gotta stay over here.
Can you talk in a regular volume, please?
What?
Just come up close and try to talk in a regular volume.
I don't think I'll sound like myself.
Larry, inside voice.
Blood like everybody. Hairspray, blood. Hairspray. Hey, we get everybody chanting.
Hairspray.
Bill Riley.
Oh, you do a little backing vocals there.
Let the body be good.
So our
color red.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wait.
I got it.
All right. So, are you Pal Arancini boys really related, or is it like the Ramones or something?
I am not sure.
You all live in the same woman's basement, right?
That's true. We think she's our mom.
Cool.
She's really supportive.
Have you ever been to Marzipan's monosodium school?
I'm gonna go ahead and stop.
All right, who's next? Who's gonna replace you?
What, guys? Oh, I was in the can on the can.
Both.
Yeah, both. So is Marzipan teaching the kids the Leet speak alphabet up there?
Apparently. How do you think soy is murder?
Well, you know, the soybean. Consider the bean.
Yeah, it's right there.
That plant was a lot until you got the bean.
That guy, that screaming guy,
yeah,
he didn't let us talk much about those pictures, which were taken with some of our buddies from YOU.
That's right. We made that limousine coloring book for the Never Made Limousine webpage.
About 2 years ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. And so we had that coloring book.
Some fantastic work by Jonathan Howe. So I remember kids in school calling crayons crowns. You remember that, guys?
I hated those kids.
Arthur gets what he spills.
Pescetti,
Library,
Pello. I think I may have said Pello.
Did you?
Library is a bad one.
Pepple. What about Pepple?
Pepple. Deepest, darkest green.
Yeah.
You know.
Tripolsi.
So that the packaging on that thing looks like totally like something from Whole Foods. Like if you go to Whole Foods in the health and beauty department, that would just be some sort of smudge stick for your face.
Chalky, burlappy smudge. This is chalky, burlappy smudge for
$20.
Bring it free!
Leave right now.
Okay.
Welcome back, Matt.
No.
DJ Mike's Commentary Extravaganza, episode 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about your wedding. You recently got married, I heard.
No.
And you've got a new movie coming out?
We're doing commentary for a Strong Bad Email, Mike. This isn't some weird show starring DJ Mike.
All right, what are we at? 4 branches?
Yeah, it's almost over now, so we're good. Maybe keep doing that.
You gotta talk really fast at the end.
Yeah, we do that.
All right.
Well, this is a really good representation of those diagrams that would be in your social studies
civics book.
Yeah, a civics book. I think it was only 1 year. In 8th grade, it was called civics. And it was
think they
social
call it
studies
civics
or,
now.
world history or American history or whatever. That Show AM logo is pretty good, Mike. I think you could get sued by the Today Show.
The Today Show, it's like concentric circles is the sun. We used horizontal stripes.
You might be able to get sued by like Comfort Inn or one of those places. Denied. We should see. I bet we could get a shirt.
I think that's a real shirt.
In 2008, I think we could find one.
Talking? Wait, talking? Are we talking?
Yeah. This is like verbatim a conversation I probably had with lots of customers when I worked at Mindspan.
Oh yeah, was the tray the CD tray? Oh, that's
no,
not
that's just a. Yeah, that's not in this, but that was just that was an old urban legend. I don't know if that ever really
You never got
happened.
that call.
But we would always get we weren't allowed to tell them what their password was, but they would always forget their password because they probably didn't know they signed up for Mindspring.
They were tricked
being
into
charged
it.
$19.95 a month, and it'd be like, I don't know, this may be a mother's maiden name or the name of a pet. They'd be like, I don't know, Chauncey. I'm like, no, it might start with a S-P-O-T. That's a scary looking Homestar. Did you have to look at our actual water cooler to do that, Mike?
I probably did. I think that's pretty accurate.
That
to
one doesn't
our
have
water
the instant
cooler.
hot water, though.
It has instant cold, apparently.
That's the way the one that Mom always had.
It's
Was
just like room temperature water and cold water.
Yeah, but it wasn't room temperature at all.
Is it hot?
It was no, it was
Yeah.
cold water and like
And
really
very-
hurt your teeth cold water. Joint subcommittee meeting, 50-yard line.
I'll be there.
What are we up to? Are we on to 16? On that soapbox?
Oh, yeah.
I think we're up to 16.
I thought you were talking about the DJ Mike commentary extravaganza. 'cause that's just
We're on to episode 16 now.
No, this is still 14.
Sorry. Coulomb's law, man. Did he just say no, stupid?
Maybe. I didn't hear.
Is that
Could be-
Alistair?
Shit. Yeah, probably Alistair.
Some classic. You can't do that on television person. Did you do that little flickering shadow on there, Mike?
I did,
That's
man.
pretty good.
Thanks. I spent some time on that.
Homestar's gonna have some nicely browned legs. He should flip those at this point.
We had made that juice box on a stick for a time when he was going to be squatting underneath Strong Bad's email desk.
Yeah, it was after we had taken a big break.
Yeah.
And Homestar was going to have moved in underneath Strong Bad's email desk.
Is this the first, the invention of Rumble Red?
Yeah, this is his first appearance. Day Butt. There he is, Mike.
At the time, we were watching a lot of old, like, industrial cartoons from the 50s, and they all seem to have Martians in them that were all about capitalism.
A Martian came to a factory to learn about competition or steel oil.
driving or coal.
Yeah. That's like Mookie. Mookie from Do the Right Thing. He throws a trash can through a plate glass window.
Oh, that's it. I was going to say something. The chair. I called this one.
What should I scrape email off the top of, Strong Bad?
Like if you're making some tomato soup, maybe. And it cools a little bit.
I feel like it's like the top of a cake.
Oh.
When it's kind of rounded and you want it to be a flat top, so you have to scrape that off.
I was thinking about the skin on some tomato soup. Ooh. The skin that forms.
That masala tea I get at Zyka,
Yeah.
The Taste, this Indian restaurant, has a nice skin on it. Whoa. I'm sitting on the stool that...
It's true.
Well, I guess this isn't based... This stool is not what that stool is based on, but this stool happened after the fact, but it looks pretty dang much like it.
Yellow cushion, wooden stool.
A rare...
So let's try to give some actual insight into this email and
I just
the
did,
process
man.
of us making it.
I'm sitting on a stool, chicken
that's
beaks.
right.
Ethical chicken beaks. You made a nice version of the cover of Winger's first album there, Mike.
She's only 17. Name one more song from
Madeleine.
Wow, nice. I don't think I would.
Is this love too tough to take? Remember I showed John Radle's brother Jeff that video. I had recorded that video, and he came over to do something. I think we were all going to a Braves game, and I showed it to him, and he kind of laughed at it. Thought that his Kip Winger's spin moves were pretty hilarious. Just then, I remember having a good time making the Welcome Back Cotter sounding little song that plays when Strong Bad has his old paper route. That looks like some kind of chair they would sell at IKEA.
I would like that chair.
You think Bubs dipped Homestar in hot sugar, maybe? For that one?
Hot sugar, yeah.
He looks kind of like the Cheat did when they glazed him with those donuts.
Those Schlimbaugh's donuts.
That thing just looks like a lump of hot sugar. Or melted. Now it's cooled.
So what are you getting at? Do you think Bubs has some sort of hot sugar operation happening?
I think that's what's in the secret basement of Bub's concession stand. Is a big vat of hot sugar and simple syrup. He likes to dip things in it. Oh. Ooh. Style and class. Do we originally make that for those promos in independent record stores?
I think so, although I think it was based on a chair that he's sitting on in the Fahugwa Gods video.
Oh, that's right, a badly drawn chair.
Badly drawn chair, and I think I'd made a better version of just like a maroon. What do you call that kind of chair? Is that a wingback chair?
Yeah, it looks like it might be. The sweatpants button looks like some kind of Wallace and Gromit invention. Anything with robot hands that have Mickey Mouse gloves on them. They should be playing that music. Dun 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 dun. Like, what happens if you broke apart the Swift here and looked at the picture of his family?
Well, there's
his parents.
Polaroid that says "Nice try, Dodongo."
And who is Dodongo?
Dodongo is an enemy from Zelda, and is he a lizard? Some kind of lizard-looking thing?
He's like a dinosaur thing.
A dinosaur thing.
You always have to throw bombs in his mouth.
Dodongo, yeah, that's right.
Bioforge, that's a good game. Look at.
How's his arm coming out of the back of the sweatpants?
I don't know.
It's because they have holes cut in the back.
That's what the demo on our little Playtime keyboard plays. It sounds the beginning of Jingle Bells.
Mm-hmm.
It's what the keyboard head Strong Bad dances to in that One Sweet Cup and Cakes Decemberween special episode. George Lucas adds a lot of apostrophes in the names of his places and characters. Mike?
Yep.
Yeah.
So did we write this, or write the bulk of this like the year before?
Yeah, almost the entire thing.
Yeah.
I think we added the home shopping aspect of it. I think was it all. No, you don't agree.
I definitely made those graphics a long time. Z Shop Chan.
Yeah.
That was pre-made.
Oh well. I think that present there is actually is from that old Sweet Cup and Cakes thing we just talked about.
Oh yeah.
Definitely looked old and kind of crappy. Ooh, look at that. Remember someone made one of those like the next week?
That's right.
You got an email from someone that made it was a brass A, Steve. Internet.com.
My sister-in-law Catherine got me a wooden carved grizzly bear at a computer when she went to Russia.
I remember that. And you'd shimmy the ball around and it made him type?
Yeah, something like that. It wasn't an ornament, but it was...
I think I brought, maybe not you, but I brought somebody back one of those when I went to Russia in high school.
Sell them at the airport?
Yeah. There's a good outtake from that, remember, where he says, Strong Sad says something about Montalban pheromones.
Yeah. So, Esther B's got a little gorilla that sings the Animal House theme song.
Uh-huh.
And it really is that bad as far as like the sound quality and just hearing these
gears.
Like, the gears that require it to move this very small stuffed animal around are very loud.
Well, he's hypnotized by those.
Do you think those eyes, his spirally eyes, are the same ones when he gets hypnotized at the end?
Cartoon?
Yeah, it's like one of the first 10 or 15 emails.
I bet they are, Mike.
They might be. They didn't look that good.
To my wife. Can we both give those to our wives?
And they would have no idea what it was a reference to.
Of course not. They wouldn't think it was funny, and they would have no idea that it was from one of our cartoons. Clibber.
Our friend David Shackelford claimed that when he lived in Florida growing up, he had neighbors named Clibber and McGroobaloob. I saw him a few years ago, and I brought that up, and he flat out, he said, he didn't remember it, and B, he was like, oh yeah, I was definitely lying. But like at the time, he swore on his grave that, Clibber and McGroobaloob.
Well.
And Orangelo.
Yeah, Lamangelo and Orangelo. Grape flavored Jello with fruit floating in it. I don't know. My brother Mike and I finished and uploaded this email from the Sundance Film Festival.
Oh, luxury.
Redford was there. Who did we see? Anthony Hopkins was walking around. And
Crispin Glover.
Yeah.
He was the person I saw most. I forget what he was there for.
He was standing next to us at that one party. We didn't really do any knobbing of Hobbs, though. Though our friend Sophia that was with us, she liked this email.
Yeah?
Yeah, I remember her laughing. She watched it. I made there's an Easter egg right there with the Keepers of Trogdor, being like the Keepers of the Crustly Guarded Bread, I think. Or maybe it's in the Cochise Mountains, that's what it's from. But I remember making that at like 6 in the morning.
Well, I think you finished it by yourself because you got there early before I did.
Oh, that's right.
Look at those trees.
Yeah.
Where are those trees?
There's some serious continuity errors here, Mike. A gallon of coffee, a to-go iced coffee. Marzipan has l'chaim. L'chaim. Kosher tea. Kosher chai.
That's pretty good. The Crisps Soy, I always thought was good enough to be an actual product name.
Yeah. Look at that kid on his rollerblades. I bet you could go, if you go look at some kind of tubed kids' food that in your grocer's refrigerated section, there's probably a kid like that with helmet and pads.
Like in the actual grocery store?
Yeah, skating by having one of those tubes.
I forgot about this part of this email, though.
Yeah. Oh, the rewind style. That is, Cribs loves to do that. Rewind and fast forward. Now we're going upstairs. We went upstairs real fast. You like good ideas, Mike?
Good ideas.
Make you chuckle?
It's pretty toasty in this room.
Yeah, it's getting a little hot in here. Homestar just called Homsar Homestar, Mike. That's not gonna. The people that think Homsar's name is Homesar, that's not gonna help them out at all.
There's been a few. We talked to somebody pretty recently that was seemingly a pretty big fan, and they called Homsar.
Mike, his name is written on his chest.
Yeah, Homsar.
There is not an E. Oh yeah, we had to watch a lot of
Landscape Challenge.
Landscapers Challenge.
I just started TiVoing that again. I missed it. It had been a few years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did they do a lot of water features still?
Still water features, yeah.
I'm amazed at how people on those shows they'll be like, their budget for this is $250,000. Just like, I could do so much more fun with $250,000. Duct tape. Look at that Nebulon diaper. If I could give my daughter Nebulon diapers, it would be the best day. Will you make me some custom Nebulon diapers for Christmas?
I will. Well, do you want them or do you want me to make them for Ida?
I'd like my own, please.
You can get those upstairs.
Oh, look at that. Helium. Welcome to the high-voiced crew.
Is that the only other Oh, I think maybe the Ladies' Choice Awards.
The Ladies' Choice Awards are there. That is terrifying.
I just had to draw that guy for the cover of this very DVD.
That is gross.
What do you think Strong Sad was doing?
I don't know. Alternating peas and corn.
Yeah, and staring at it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I like that that's what Strong Bad and Strong Sad's great grandma looks like, is that.
Yes, I saw your new hair. It looks great. Why don't you tell me?
It makes you do the, wow, there was some weirdness with Strong Sad's mouth just then. These cartoons are full of terrible things.
Hey, you need a sports expert on this one.
Oh, for the Strong Badathon, we have Sprats expert Coach Z.
I'm sorry, I said I'm a sports expert.
A sports expert?
Well, you get the picture.
Okay. So tell us about some of your favorite events in the Strong Badathon.
Well, they don't show any of my favorites in here.
Okay.
There's rub on Coach Z's back.
Okay.
Rub on Coach Z's foot.
Okay, I might ask you to leave if there's any rubbing on Coach Z events left in your sports talk.
Shine up Coach Z's medallion.
Okay.
The Z medallion. Oh, and there he is. Hey, who was that?
That was you.
Oh, wait, I look pretty good. I got that blonde figure. I got a real nice blonde figure.
That's not you. That's Marzipan.
Oh, well, who's that?
The sometimes object of your desire.
Yeah, we kind of just throw that in when it's convenient.
Yeah.
Like right now, you know who I like?
Who?
That yellow flag above Homestar.
Yeah.
Blonde, that's a hot blonde. Right there.
Okay, yeah. You ever tried asking it out?
Yeah, just rewind. I'll practice my moves.
All right, Coach Z, what are your credentials as a coach?
Well, you know, I've been there. I've been getting called coach for as long as I can remember. Before that, it was insinuated I was a coach.
Okay.
If not actually
but do you
called
have any
that
experience
entitled.
coaching? Did you know?
Oh, yeah. I'm coaching you through this right now. You'd be lost if I wasn't there for this commentary.
What should I do? What should I do next?
Now, make a little move about that graphic there. Underpants.
Okay, the old blue and tan striped underwear band. I had some of those.
You're
1982.
Get your head in the game,
Oh, sorry.
Funny it up. Interesting. Kick it out. Oh, here's my favorite part. I love it when the short gets in there. He's got the real hustle. Chapman, you could take a bag of tricks out of the old cheats bag of
Well, I did. This is my voice here. I did all these voices.
We're talking about the short here. Streisand.
Yeah, that was me. I
no,
did that.
that was not you. That was
funnied
the
it
short.
up. I funnied it up.
Funny up this commentary. Give it the goods.
All right, Coach Z.
Oh, the world is a rainbow with also many colors. Remember that? Remember when Hardee's used to give out the Alvin and the Chipmunks glasses?
I do.
I collected all 4.
I think I did too.
Yep.
Well, thanks for coming in for doing this commentary.
Wait,
Coach
we
Z.
got plenty. Look at that. Hey,
Oh.
hey, headband. Come on, medal and the headband.
The Olympics.
Get in there, headband. Sweat that bullet.
The Olympics just happened, so we're experiencing some temporarios.
Yep.
I've already forgotten about
maybe hosted
Bolt. Who was the Jamaican sprinter? Usain Bolt. Temporario.
This is a crazy email, Mike. It's just crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's crazy about it?
Because it's crazy.
Oh, Strongman.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, see? I say it's crazy, and I'm in it.
That must mean it's really crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this is just nuts. It's unnatural. It's an unnatural spee-male. It doesn't fit in the natural lineage of spee-males.
Okay.
You don't believe me?
I don't believe you, man.
Oh. Well. Ooh, click on that. Hey, click on that.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't have a clicker. A mouse.
Oh. Well, but there's a good Easter egg.
Did you ever call the remote control the clicker? In your family?
Maybe my great-grandma called it the clicker.
Yeah.
She called it the pterodactyl that flies out of a stone box that turns the TV on for you. Whoa, that's a tall bulbs. That's one tall order of bulbs.
Is that like the Zelda bosses? Does it always do that?
Yeah,
Show
it
their
gives them
name.
a little intro and tells you their name.
Dodongo, maybe.
Yeah, gotta watch out for Dodongo. So what? So All-Star thinks that we've all been turned into ants?
Yeah.
Including like the world and objects around us?
Everything but Bubs, apparently, he thinks was turned into ants.
Whoa. The KOT was eating his table, Mike.
What do you think of Strongsad's painting there, Strongbad?
Oh, is it soap?
A bar of soap that says death on it instead of dial.
Oh, death soap.
Yeah, it's heady stuff.
That's what he uses to not wash. It just makes you smell like death. Oh, the picket fence. We should have run the picket fence at him.
Did they run the picket fence? Did they run at
Cedar Knob?
Cedar Knob, a bunch of mites.
Don't get caught watching the paint dry, Mike. Oh, listen to this brainiac talk.
Strongsad, your brother. You don't like Strongsad?
No.
Wait.
A new development has occurred in my females. I no longer like my little brother.
Little brother?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't eat his chicken wings. I like that drawing of Bubs though, on the wall, on the chalkboard that he
Scientific diagram?
Yeah, that's a pretty good drawing of Bubs. Look at him. Fat Bubs.
He's motioning you to come here.
Yeah, come here. Come here, guys. I'm the Bubs. Contessa Man.
Contessa Man?
Whoa. This is a good sound effect.
Coach Z's a good shot with that catapult. That medieval catapult.
Yeah. Why don't we play with that catapult like every Strongbad email?
I think that catapult only exists in silhouette mode, Strongbad.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's exactly
We
right.
only get silhouette mode in the
Maybe
third
the next-
frame of our Dennis the Menace cartoon.
That's right.
Ants in pants. That's a big leaf.
Yeah, well, he's a small
It's
ant.
backwards.
He's
They
going
always
back to
go
the
into
ocean.
the sea. I'm sure that's wrong. Whatever that Japanese character was.
Yeah.
I bet you'd take about 2 seconds to research that stuff.
Yeah, probably. Matt probably did a 2-second Google translation for
Yep.
Orange Man, Blue Face.
Welcome to the King of Town's DVD Extras bonus.
No, this is Strongbad Email, Homestar.
Yeah, the King of Town.
Hey, take me to the movies. You know?
Yeah.
You ever say that?
Yeah, I do all the time.
All right.
What?
Have you ever been to the movies before?
Yeah.
Were you?
Sometimes I go and I wear my Viking helmet.
That's right.
I sing my favorite anthem of anthems.
Ever and more?
Ever and more, ever and more, ever and more.
I think you're getting worse at your R's.
When is Strongback gonna make that Dangle Squeal 3? Dangle Squeal 3, the squealiest dangle. Who's that guy? Who's that skinny Strongman?
That's Card Gauge.
Oh,
Cardage.
yeah.
Is Cardage real, Homestar?
Is Cardage real?
Yeah.
I don't like the trivia before the movies, Mike.
It's usually pretty easy, and Tom Hanks is usually the answer.
Yeah, I don't want to look at those silhouettes of Tom Hanks' head no more. And guess which curly-headed man this is. This is what it always asks me.
That's a very poor trivia question.
I know. Guess which curly-headed Tom Hanks this is. And it's always bachelor party.
It's not, I was going to say Johnny Dangerously, but that's Keaton, right?
Yeah.
Gung Ho.
Yeah.
Mr. Mom.
Him and Tom Hanks were kind of the same.
Until Tom Hanks got all legit and winning all those Oscars in the 90s.
Bantam.
Multiplicity never got...
Tom Hanks is Bantam, though.
Well, no.
And Kiefer was Keaton.
So what movie were you guys watching here?
This must have been Seuss.
Seuss? Like
Soothsayer.
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 Okay.
Ooh, look at those fajitas. That is a sizzling plate. You better watch out. Ooh.
The guys.
It's the Kingsmen. The Kingsmen trio. Here's my big scene.
Oh,
we were probably seeing the Vikings on the Seas movie. And so I was just singing along.
Eric the Viking?
He tries to paint me like I'm some kind of an annoyance. But I'm
You were
really,
just part of the movie?
Yeah, it's like that movie where you throw toast.
Oh, yeah. Rocky Horror. Yeah.
No, Rocky IV. The Rocky IV picture show.
When you throw toast at Drago?
Yeah, and you throw syringes at Nikita Jamson. What's her name? She's tall and blonde.
Brigitte Nielsen?
Jakeet Webster. Throw some syringes.
You know, she and Rocky got married. Maybe.
Rocky?
I can't remember. You know, Stallone. I don't know if it was
I
after
think
or
he
before.
got I heard he got married to that robot that's in Rocky IV.
The robot?
His son has a cool robot.
Oh, he does.
Does Strongman really have a bazooka, Mike? I think this is him imagining things, because I feel like if we really had a bazooka, we'd all be in some big troubles.
That was a rocket launcher, though, wasn't it?
What did I call it?
A bazooka.
What's the diff?
I don't really know, but oh, look at that movie. That's a good movie.
Yeah. I remember one time some guy made that movie Star Wars, all with little letters.
Star Wars was made.
Star Wars.
Hiya. Hey, get this. Hey, man, your funeral.
What?
Hey, man, your funeral.
Why do you think that's
Hey,
funny?
man, your funeral.
Stop saying that. Why do you think that's funny?
Oh, that's the title of this cartoon. Hey, man, your funeral.
Oh, stop saying it. I'm going to start this over if you're not careful. You better start saying something good and interesting and insightful.
The wagon. First, I'll have to deal with the
I'm
most...
starting this
Oh,
over.
come on. All right, sorry. Have you ever thought about Strong Bad's funeral?
I like that guy's sweat-smelling follower. That guy's disgusting.
He was not very well dressed for Strong Bad's funeral.
Hey, wearing a duck shirt to Strong Bad's funeral is pretty appropriate. Oh, the DNA evidence.
What episode is this of the DNA? We're doing these commentaries out of order.
Yeah, this is a few episodes
2 or
in,
3
I
in.
think. Yeah. Unnatural, I think, is the first one.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
So is that a really small Strong Bad or a really giant counter and jar?
Well, in that picture, it's supposed to make you think that it was a really small Strong Bad. But then, he's later on in a really giant jar. Dink! Was that a King's Quest that did that, or a Space Quest?
Oh, yeah. I think it was a King's Quest.
Oh, yeah. Brother in a Jar. That was a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Ooh. I like Strong Sad's thin black tie.
Yeah, I think it was leather. We had a thin black leather tie, or I had
Yeah.
one. Used to wear it with a red shirt,
Yeah,
I think.
there's a picture.
Maybe to Uncle John?
Cousin Jim's.
Cousin Jim's graduation, maybe?
No, Cousin Jim's wedding.
You think? No.
No, that's the one where we both have navy blazers with khaki pants and red ties.
D-Bats, yo.
That's what you put in that jam box. I like that Coach D very forlornly starts busting a move.
You can't
Bubs
help
has
it.
a pretty nice wide tie on, too. Short
It's got one of
wide.
the, what do you call that, a Windsor knot?
Is that a
really
Windsor?
thick?
Yeah.
And
I learned that's the only one I can really tie. I think I know how to tie a Windsor knot well. Because there was instructions included with my
One of your ties?
H&M suits that I bought.
Oh.
It told me how to tie a tie.
And now, Trogdor will perform an interpretive dance based on his brother's life.
Say. That looks good. I liked that music in the background. Some random bongos and a gong.
Not even that can stop me from stopping my leotarded brother prancing around in my honor.
But you never got to see
It's
What do you think this chap enfant is?
Well, it's when you put your hands over your head in a little half circle or a circle.
Was that it though? So did he show us his chap enfant?
No,
right there?
no. But I'm
There
sure.
more?
I think you're probably prancing at the same time.
We can talk about the Easter egg that we won't have commentary over with the zombie killer strong side and pom pom. That's pretty.
I want to
good.
make a cartoon with them someday.
Yeah, we should.
I like that. Duke.
Shut up, Mike!
Oh, are you just okay? What's
Shut up, Mike!
Oh, what's the problem?
You're being real loud on the commentary at work. We're at work doing this commentary about Strawberry checking his emails.
That's my job.
At work.
It's my job. I'm supposed to be doing this.
Oh yeah, maybe you should be doing your job better.
Okay.
Oh man, I gotta tell you, those insurance flash animated pop-up ads.
You like
those
them?
things have some good games.
They do. There's a few that
A putt-putt. One time I did a putt-putt.
Yeah.
I won 4 PlayStations.
One time, I saw a computer and I kicked it in the wheel.
In the wheel?
In the wheel.
That wasn't a computer.
I
If there was a
kicked
wheel on it.
Yeah, I kicked it in its wheel end.
Oh, in the rear.
In the wheel.
Oh, in the rear. Okay.
My car has 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel end drive.
All right.
What do you think about that space whale, Mike? You
You
ever worn a glittery pantsuit?
I haven't.
You
I have worn a speed skating suit, a white speed skating suit.
You did, really?
With a hood, yeah.
One time?
Tried it on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You didn't take pictures, did you?
I did.
I hope you didn't take pictures.
There's a picture of me holding my infant daughter wearing the old speed skating suit.
Ugh, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, you want to see it?
No.
I'll bring it to work tomorrow.
Okay, Mike. I want you to bring it to work and then see it.
Okay.
Okay. Why was Bubs wearing some type holster? Is he an undercover cop?
No, he's a IT geek.
Oh, like the It Girl?
No, IT.
Like Sinead O'Connell?
She's
2008's It Girl.
Really?
No, Homestar, you gotta talk about it like Lysandre Brunon. She's 2008's It Girl.
Lysandre Brunon?
She must be French, Mike.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh, man, when Strongside was temping next to me, that was the worst 2 weeks ever.
Yeah?
Yeah. One time he asked me how to unstaple one butt. He was like, oh, can you tell me how to unstaple one butt?
How did he get one butt stapled?
I
I wonder.
I have no
I
idea.
wonder. Being in the cube next to you.
One time, Mike, I was in this email, yellow short, man. Yellow short. Oh, it's my dream come true. One time, I made a video game where I was a goldfish, toothbrush, and Homestead Water, all big lips. Jiggling in the wind.
Big.
Oh, dang. I got in big trouble this day.
Yeah?
Pom Pom fired me, rehired, raised, severance, sabbatical, tenure, and what's the opposite of tenure? Adjunct.
There you go.
That was the insult to injury.
Did you say sabbatical?
Sebastical.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. We're still going. We're still going. Strongbad, say something good here.
I gotta try.
Come on, pressure.
I'd like to dedicate this email to Sarah Wise.
Ah, she was hanging out in your basement with us that
Who was
night.
patiently, I think she was trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Because she had to fly back to LA the next morning and very early. Thanks for putting up with me and Mike, Sarah Wise.
This was right when you had your basement refinished.
That's right.
That is some interesting info for the listeners at home.
Yeah, sorry.
But it did start when we were able to work at your house.
Yeah, that helped out.
Yeah.
With the baby situation.
We still do that.
Drinko some Malenko.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like it when
Ooh.
Strongbad's computer can automatically do text in different colors
Yeah,
or sizes.
the Laffy has some really good AI when it comes to his inflection versus how the text appears on screen. Oh, getting him down!
I have to remember that water balloon burst.
Yeah?
That's the kind of thing that I would start to make for a new email and be like, I know I made it like a decent looking splash, and I would ask you and then look for like 30 minutes and then end up making something from scratch.
Oh, I like the looks of that Dumple's end zone. We've never seen the end zone before, I don't think.
No. I'm flustered.
Yeah, I'm a little flustered too by LHX Attack Jumper.
Yeah, it threw me for a loop.
That is a good drawing.
I can see the cheat though, and the one that's labeled the cheat, you can see his little nose.
Yeah?
Yeah.
On panted. I'm gonna start saying that.
Wasn't there a logo, some...
Ew! Ew! That is awful. That is creepy. I don't ever want to see that again. I like how the negative space is invisible.
Yeah.
That's a good stylistic choice. I'm sure it's listed as a goof on the Homestar Runner wiki, but it is not a goof. It was a stylistic choice. As most of our goofs are actually not necessarily a stylistic choice, but a laziness choice, a conscious decision.
A amount of work to be done choice.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite cop show. Look at that spinning barrel on that revolver. That I used some stuff from the Figure 8 video we made for They Might Be Giants. Here Come the 1, 2, 3s on that road. I think it was the same clip.
Nice.
Oh!
Did you ever try to save a snowball?
I think we did, yeah. I think that when we had that freezer out in the garage, I think we both had some snowballs one time. So does he just has a pile of snowballs underneath that notebook?
Apparently.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh. L.A. Law. That show, L.A. Law, had some hot legal action. Welcome to another edition of Extremely Insightful Commentary with Mike and Matt.
So I think I probably animated. See how Strongbad's head moves back and forth at this part?
Yes, I do.
And see how the text is animated as he types?
Yes.
I usually animate that part. Can you see the craftsmanship?
Yeah. Why don't you let me do it more often so I can get something done?
Well, I usually do that while you're recording the rest.
I know.
You record these lines first, and then I do the head waggling, as we call it.
And then I end up doing 30 seconds of the email, and you do 4.5 minutes of it.
Yeah, but my 4.5 minutes is, about 4 keyframes, and yours is, you animate some lavish scene.
So what is this one about? Underlings.
Underlings.
Smunderlings?
Talking to your...
They're just trying to tell somebody they suck?
Yeah.
Or something? Tell them they stink?
We made that shirt.
Yeah, we did.
Gubby wears it.
Does she? Nice.
I've seen Gubby wear it pretty recently.
Oh, I don't think I have one.
I don't have one.
I always think of that scientist looks like Stephen Colbert.
Wasn't there another time where Strong Bad
Yeah, as I'm
talks
talking
to
to
the
you.
viewer on the toilet?
Well, he's talking to Baby Ruth.
Oh, I'm talking to you, baby. That's
Is
right.
the standard piece of crap shaped candy bar.
What is he trying to say to me with this cryptic message?
That was a good looking alligator, Mike. It was a pretty gross message, man.
What was it? I couldn't
potty
figure. I couldn't
humor.
figure it out.
Literally potty humor. Well, look at the sensual way Strong Man stripped down into his half skivvies.
Speaking of sensual,
yeah, that is the most disgusting. Wow, this is a pretty vile email. A lot of
that little.
things.
Why were those little spikies on that?
I don't know, Mike.
Thong
I think it was supposed to be that it was
wearing.
like ratty.
Oh, okay.
It was like really old
It
and
wasn't.
crappy. Look at that! Ooh, I'm gonna grill out. That was a good looking set of hot dogs on that grill.
That hamburger was looking a little gray, though.
Yeah, the hamburger looked overcooked, rather. It's a piece of cilantro. Is that what it says? Does it specifically say that?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
right.
it was cilantro. Could have maybe been parsley.
No, I think it maybe says.
No, I know.
cilantro.
I'm just saying it could have been.
Oh,
Visually.
Oh, he turns into a 5th grade student council running mate.
Speech.
Maker. This is hard, master? Is that the name of the teacher you just said?
I think
we
so.
gotta start paying attention.
I know.
I'm trying
this
so
is-
hard to be insightful, I don't remember. This is a period of emails where I maybe have watched these once.
Yeah, I don't think I've watched this since the day we put it up.
Dead, 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 dead.
Matt's singing a song, everyone, that I don't know where to go with.
It's the On Point Kings A-Team like theme
Oh,
song
okay.
that plays while they look at their brochure.
I thought it was just the actual A-Team.
No, it's just shy of the actual A-Team song.
You can pretend that you're Hannibal,
Murdoch or Face, or maybe B.A. Baracus. You know each one is an ace. Each is sold separately with rifle and gear. When there's trouble to face, you know the A-Team's here.
There you go, A-Team Toys commercial.
That's pretty good. That just came out of nowhere.
Yeah. So the A-Team Toys, I mean, that show, was it for kids?
I think kids liked mohawks a lot, Mike,
Yeah.
and so they had to do what they could. I don't know. I feel like
But for a primetime show, what primetime show now has action figures?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's even a show about comic book superheroes that doesn't have action figures.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
like
mean,
Lost.
Dukes of Hazzard had.
Yeah, yeah.
Primetime shows don't cater towards. I guess back then there was far less kids programming.
Yeah. Look at that robot claw. Oh, yeah. That could be you, Mike. You could get chucked out of a spindly helicopter. Backdoor Haxor was a thing that had been on our, what do you call it?
Dry erase board.
Yeah, one of several things that Strong Bad should say at some point.
There's
We
an-
finally used it.
The camera, the name of a digital camera
Yeah.
has still not been used.
Dixital
XAMER, digital camera.
Oh,
Look at
he
that
keeps
kind
saying
of
missionaries. POV.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Jim
We
POV.
are some pimply little teenager.
Yeah. Oh man, that is an ominous looking sky there. The few, the proud. That was probably I didn't go back and watch the Marines commercial where the guy turns into a knight after climbing some big rock, but it probably is alarmingly close in terms of just cuts and stuff.
Right.
Boon do you like, Mike?
Would you like a lick onto my flavor talks?
Boon do you like? Ooh, look at that POV style spoon too. Sega tapes. Oh, that is not a pamphlet, Mike. That was the Space Invaders instruction booklet. which I was very confused about the cover of Space Invaders and Boston album covers as a kid. I thought there was some link there. I wanted to know. I thought maybe Boston made the games because there was also the Journey Escape game. So it's like, well, rock. There's here's
it's an obvious
crossover.
connection between
rock and
early
roll and
'80s
video
arena
games.
rock and.
So those Space Invaders things maybe they were guitars with cities on them, like Boston would like you to have.
Do we miss that part?
Yeah, we missed half this email.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, this must be near the end of the
Madam,
rain.
this does not Madam bode well.
Oh, I can't watch, Mike. I don't think I can watch.
Come here.
No.
Let me put my arm around you.
I'm too loud. I can't get that close to the mic.
I can pull you through this, okay?
Okay. Oh, the paper.
But he came back. But he came back in email 200.
No,
and
that was a
and
sham.
then you killed him.
That was a sham
and
marriage.
Then you killed him.
It was a sham marriage.
Ow!
Oh, look at that.
So there's
an old Epson 20 deuce. I think is what that model was called. Except it was called an Epsom.
Epsom salt.
Like the salt. Yeah, it was a knockoff.
So that printer was it recessed like your lighting, like your recessed lighting?
Look, ask Bubs. Bubs comes over to deal with my printers. Oh, that old wallpaper. Oh, and the Devil Ducky shirt. Do you remember that?
No.
One time I put that and Homestar's duck shirt in a dryer together.
Who won?
And made them duke it out.
How'd you know who won?
It came out, and it was a shirt with a flag of an eagle on it. Like they mated in there and had a baby. And it was a flag, an eagle flag.
I think I might have myself some Team Knee Pads shirt printed up, Strong Bad.
Yeah, I want to be number 0.4.
Spud Webb used to. Ooh, I like that goth paper.
Yeah. Oh man, that paper was so elitist. It would never let me.
Was it always at the country club?
Yeah, it would never let me into the country club.
It had a yacht.
Yeah, and we had to race it in the regatta one time. It was always getting the good girls. Even when I'd turn into a werewolf on the basketball team, it still didn't like me.
What was I talking about, though? Oh, 0.4. You said you wanted to be team 0.4, or number 0.4.
I do.
Spud Webb tried to be 0.4.
Really?
Yeah.
They didn't let him?
They didn't let him. He was just number 4.
That's a good game ending right there. Maybe like the ending of Jackal.
Jackal or Contra didn't
I think
Contra?
there's a nice sunset with a helicopter. Oh, oh, that was recessed lighting. We got Bubs rigged up a spotlight on our recessed lighting for that one. Like, I don't even know where he was. He may have been in another dimension. I think maybe the paper comes down from another dimension, Mike.
I believe it. It seems like it does, because we see a pretty wide view of your computer frequently, and there's no printer.
I always feel like this paper is based on this old Canon inkjet.
That what, the new paper?
Yeah, but it wasn't called inkjet. It was called like photo
a
bubble jet.
Yeah, that bubble jet.
Yeah, I think it might have been a bubble jet.
You think there were really bubbles in there?
Yeah,
that's the problem.
The cutest printer. Ooh, a butt. A little saucy.
Oh, we've got the cowcopter, or his real name, Sherlock. How's it going, Sherlock? Cool. What whole number are you on this? Okay. Interesting. He just said that he had chicken tacos for breakfast this morning. That's an unconventional breakfast where I come from. I don't know about Sweet Cup and Cakes land.
Hey, Mike, why don't you do that? You do that mouse. That mouse worm.
The worm is a miracle. What else does he say?
I don't know. We'll find out probably. Here's another one I haven't watched in forever.
Oh, here's another instance. This is another instance of Strong Bad's, of the Lappy being able to change text color and style.
There's some good Easter eggs from those. Other scorecards from each of those places.
Oh, that's right.
I think those are good Easter eggs. You should hit the alternate angle button next time you watch this email.
I forgot about the paper coming. This was in paper problems time. That's pretty.
Yeah, we did that. There was maybe 5 or 6 emails.
Yeah,
and
it always
the
screw
new
up at the
paper
end.
kept screwing up. Look at those. That reminds me of some, I don't know, weird
Popeye episode.
Yeah. No, there's that, and there's what do they call Dodo Land or wherever, Wacky Land.
Oh yeah.
Where Go-Go the Dodo lives from Looney Tunes. Well, that is not fair.
Get your own.
Good job, Mike.
Thanks. I've still got it. People keep
What do you
telling
call
me.
that? Isn't there something, the snake eating itself? Doesn't that have some name or symbol in, like, it's got a name. I forget what the symbol of a snake eating itself
Oh,
is
really?
called something. Something else I learned from the Homestar Hunter wiki.
We started to make a game with Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
A little flash game.
Maybe we should just animate it and put it in here as an Easter egg.
Yeah, you guys look around, either at the end of this email or maybe off the main menu from this one. Look around.
Yeah. There's a drawing. There's a sketch of that Steve Hole when we were, talking about the concept of this email.
Uh-huh.
And, it says, what does it say? Goop, I think, or something. The word goop is coming out of Steve's head. Like it was like when you got a hole in one, like the word goop, like lighted letters came out of his head. Goop or something like that.
Can't imagine why we nixed that idea.
So what about the statue on the mini golf hole, Mike?
Yeah, there was
The
that one just like...
oh, there's a gorilla next to
the
this
jungle-themed
hole.
ones, yeah. They would always just have the statue of the giraffe like up on the hill next to the hole.
Yeah.
That
was
that
kind of
place?
gross looking.
Mountasia.
Yeah, Mountasia.
Brad Toolman, Dan Cubis, and Matt Harris all worked at Mountasia.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they've never been able to determine if they worked there at the same time and knew each other back then or not. Did you ever have to get into the blue water to retrieve a
I
ball?
probably reached
or-
into it. Yeah. That looks like it's in Doctor Strangeland. The only thing I know about the comic book character Doctor Strange is that he goes to weird dimensions where there's floating, like, stalactite platforms.
It reminds me of Zarutha. What was that movie with?
That was the sequel to Jumanji.
Is that? Oh, that's right. Nobody knew that.
And no one.
Didn't Favreau direct that?
Yeah, I think he did. Look at the cheat. He's really clenching them.
Yeah, like
Clenching
those
them
cheat
up.
arms. I got to remember those cheat arms.
I know.
It's the
That's
kind
what
of
we should
thing-
be doing with these commentaries, is marking down symbols that we want to use for later on.
Matt and I always ask each other several times making an email, hey, what's the one where I know we did some new cheat arms for this thing? And then we spend 20 minutes on the wiki trying to find it. And
Look
then
at that
just...
shrug arms, too.
Yeah, I know.
Shruggish. A ruggish bone. Man, I had a printer like that in college.
What was your first concert you went to, Matt?
I don't know. It was way later than you. You got to go to concerts super early, I
No,
think.
10th grade?
Oh. Well, there was cool... Well, yeah, I guess you're
Living Color opening up for the Rolling Stones.
I think
Steel Wheels.
I went to a Holly Faith show, I think. Or maybe a Sonic Sunday.
Uh-huh.
88.5 presents Sonic Sunday.
1990, maybe,
Yeah,
91.
Magna Pop played. The Cramps were there.
Insane Jane, maybe.
Mm-hmm. So those boots are very similar to some boots that Don Chapman had back in the day. I probably wore them with that Vince Neil costume that
Yeah.
the magazine is based on.
I don't think they had the steel tips.
No, there was no steel tips, there was no
But
chain.
they definitely had the bagginess.
Yeah,
Like
it was a baggy
boot that was
pleated.
What the?
Yeah, it was good.
Does he still have them?
Huh?
Have we?
I think he thought he might, but I don't remember if we ever found them. Because around this time we were trying to find it for the cover of that.
Oh, right.
The Limousine versus Sloshy 7-inch.
So Sloshy though was created primarily out of we had done a scroll button song.
Yeah.
With the guitar.
Yeah.
And I remember that night we were driving back home at like 3 or 4 in the morning after we'd finished a cartoon and decided that the name of the band that performed that scroll button song was Sloshy.
Yeah. I remember our friend Dave really liked the Easter egg where Limousine is watching ESPN Classic and talking about Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge complains about every call.
Something about Mikhail's armpit hair.
Yeah. This is, I feel like there was a period where I was kind of like this, the way Strong Bad is, where it was just like, I probably had that Slaughter album, but then, like, I was also listening to Faith No More and so maybe the Chili Peppers and Jane's Addiction and like hearing about bands like Firehose and the Minutemen and Fishbone.
But still trying to keep
but being like, well, wait, but so...
No, but Bang Tango's cool,
yeah,
right? They're not just they're better than Poison.
That band, The Front.
The Front.
Not Front 242, The Front.
I've tried to find them on eMusic or anything, and I can't.
Yeah, no. I just remember being, it was a hard time where it was just like, well, wait, but... Can I like both of these? And it was just like, no,
there
you cannot.
There was a
You're gonna have
point.
to cut it off.
There was stuff that was there's some stuff that was on Sub Pop that was all it was the difference in how the band looked.
Oh,
absolutely. It was like there wasn't really that much different. It was just how they presented themselves.
Yeah, there was definitely a period. I mean, early Soundgarden is is not too far away from just some. It's not like glam metal at all, but there was definitely just some stuff that was considered heavy metal. That I love that they're just playing. Hey, Homestar, you want to come over to my basement and play Cheat Commandos?
Hey, and get this. Instead of putting the boombox on the floor or one cinder block, we're going to put it on 2 cinder blocks. Get this.
Yeah, that's why Homestar wasn't going to come over. He's like, yo, you're just going to do something bad to me. And then he was like, but we're going to put it on 2 cinder blocks.
Hey, Matt, there's Strong Bad with his thumb raised. You were asking about that the other day.
Oh. That's a good example of the Strong Bad and Strong Side teaming up and being like totally lame in the process.
At some point, somebody also thought that the Sloshy logo was curved just because it's curved on Strong Sad's shirt because he's big, round, and fat.
Yeah. Someone sent us a fan stuff thing that is looks like a Sloshy CD, and they made cover art for it and like stuck it in the CD section at Target and took a photograph of it. It's right between Smashing Pumpkins and something else. Ooh, ouch! That was a sharp piece of vinyl right there.
Should we just make fart noises until?
Yeah. Good job. I like Pavement. I like that band Pavement.
Yeah, you can do a good impression.
Mike, do you remember where we wrote much of this email?
No.
On a plane, Mike, on a plane coming back from San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, you had some already downloaded Strong Bad emails, and you just started poking around, and you found this one about hygiene. And,
that was back when my battery life was maybe like 15 or 20 minutes. And for the past 3 months, it's been 0. Literally, if I unplug it for 1 second, it's dead. I just ordered a new battery the other day.
Good job.
Yeah.
But I think that there's a drawing of Homestar as John. With the like droopy star and the like looking gross.
Oh yeah, because you also drew the most paste and powders. Powders. I think that was a sketchbook of the week. Anyway.
So that intro there, that's using, we're actually staring right at them, a series of these wonderful white cassette tapes of sound effects and musical stings that my parents got me way back when I first started like making movies, and I think my dad was like, oh, Matt could use these to, sit a boombox next to the camera and maybe have some machine gun sounds. Friggin' A. That was what brand fridge that was. Friggin' A. That is some good hair that Gene has, Mike.
Sorry, I'm mesmerized.
Yeah?
I fell prey to just watching the email that I haven't seen in a year.
What about the last time that Homestar had a droopy star is probably that upside down menu page where he's falling.
Upside down. Oh, that's
The
right. It's
falling
flapping in the
menu
wind.
page.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He bought all his clothes at Styles Upon Styles, Mike. Oh, look, he has one of those kits that we used to have in Discovery class.
Yeah, what are those called?
Electronic chemistry sets.
I don't remember them because they had different sizes. You'd get them at Radio Shack, and some of them were pretty small, and it would basically like make a buzzer sound go off or light up a light.
Right.
But then there was bigger models that you could maybe light up 2 lights or make 2 buzzers.
Look, he's got some milkshakes nailed to his wall. The Reese Cup milkshakes.
And that is the
Pile of
sweat shirts from the Fall Float Parade.
Yeah. I actually...
Did you know anybody with a race car bed?
Ricky Schroeder.
Yeah. What?
Rick Stratton. There you go.
Oh, powders.
Were those, was I just drawing those, or was I drawing those for this email?
I assume you were drawing them for this email, but I'm not sure. Knowing you.
Yeah.
There was this
Look,
guy.
He's got a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo goatee.
There was a kid at Georgia freshman year that was so clearly just like a big nerd in high school, and then got to Georgia and was just like, I'm going to change the person I am.
Do you think he had an accident at school?
He might have.
School
Yeah.
and had to try and live it down.
It was so obvious.
Lesson 2. Speaking of living something down, pants problems are something that you really got to watch out for. Ravers, Mike. What do ravers used to be refer to themselves as now?
What?
Like, I don't know, just club kids that wear the big elephant pants that have lots of straps.
Do they
and
still
pockets on them.
exist? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, and what do they call themselves? Hurry.
Raviers.
Nice.
Hey, Mike!
Oh, Bubs.
I thought I should chime in on this one.
I think you should.
Yeah, what do you think I should chime in?
Just wait a minute. Let me give an intro here, maybe give you a proper introduction, and then you can chime in.
Who am I?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in the sound booth recording commentary for Strong Bad Email 170-something, we've got none other than Bubs.
My name, Bubs.
So your most famous line, Bubs, is everybody knows me, my name Cornbread, right? Is that correct?
That is true.
Isn't that your catchphrase?
It sure better be. Who is that imposter? Look at that fool. Square-fingered old naggletooth.
He's got the same kind of teeth you have. Are you naggletooth?
Oh, look at those teeth cover the whole face.
Oh, they're naggletooth.
Exactly.
What do you call your kind of teeth?
I got Jimmy teeth.
So this guy's legs, you should check out this guy's legs here in a second.
This is when this turns into real prepostery.
If you think you've got small, tiny legs...
Look at that. Oh, doo-ga-doo. He looked like Rocco's Modern Life or something. Some kind of old Nicktoon from 1994, baby.
But what do you think Homestar and Strong Bad are doing during this sequence where they're wearing different costumes?
I don't know. It must have been like National Anthem Week. On the
Tuesday
Homestar
is
Runner
Canada
program.
Day. Wednesday is
Ooh,
Mexico
I never
Day.
sold
Thursday
clean-load
is
washers.
Russia Day. And Kenya Day is Friday.
Man, clean load washers are the worst quality you can buy.
What kind of washers were they?
Clean load. With a K and a double E.
Do you
I've never sold the keys totes.
I was going to ask about Manila cheese cokes. I've never gotten one at your stand.
Look at that old raggedy sign up there. Look like Mike Chapman made it maybe like 1999.
Yeah, that's
2000.
correct.
Oh! But this is my favorite style. Look at those Jimmy teeth.
Okay.
That onion has some serious Jimmy teeth.
Is that what when you have to go out to use the restroom? Does Onion Bubs cover for you?
Every time. Sometimes I take him to the restroom. Oh, look at that. Look at that pugilistic style. I learned that at the gym.
Yeah? You go to the boxing gym a lot?
Montgore's Gym.
Montgore's Gym?
Yeah. Oh, my, look at that. Look at my barrel chest came out in that lean-to. I did a little lean. He taught me to do the lean-to.
When you did that lean-to, is that the same pose that you have when you slide out of the conveyor belt and the chair?
Except I have more of a barrel chest.
Oh, and this part's kind of creepy. You put your thumbs, quote-unquote, in your quote-unquote armpits.
Yeah. Ugh, that hurt.
That looks kind of like two little butts. Your armpits turned into two little butts.
It's true. I'm done.
Okay.
See you later.
I can finish this one.
Yeah, why don't you finish this
Bye,
one?
Bubs. Bye, Bubs. You really did just leave, and the lamp fell over.
I ain't nothing but a bike thief. That must be stop.
Come on, keep going.
You like that song?
Yeah.
That's an old Beastie Boys. Car thief, it's called in their terms, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Stolen bikes. Remember when that was an issue?
Yeah.
Bikes getting stolen? Seems like that happened when we was kids more often than now.
Yeah, I don't have a bike, and I don't steal bikes, so... But maybe for people that have bikes, it's still an issue.
It was a big issue for Pee Wee Herman's.
I saw him this morning.
What?
He was the bus driver in Meatballs 2.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was on Comedy Central when I turned on the TV at 8
How
this
old
morning.
was he?
Would have been... He was probably doing Pee Wee 84.
Okay.
So he was, youngish.
What about mag wheels? Don't they seem like they just shatter? Like you always saw them on trick bikes and guys that are hopping around a lot and stuff, and it just seems like they just break.
What were the mag wheels exactly?
It was like those three big plastic.
Oh, just the three-prongers?
Spokes, no spokies.
What was the kind
Look at
called
that.
that had the filled in, like the whole wheel was filled in?
Disc wheels, man.
Disc wheels?
But it was just a cover that went over your spokes.
Oh, okay.
That's
was
what
just all
Homestar
style.
has, the Huffy Sigma. In this email, that's what I swiped from him. Look at that bush. That's a good bush outfit I made up.
You shouldn't have put the eyes on it.
What are you talking about? That's the only way you know it's a disguise.
I know.
But I mean, it's not gonna fool you. If it was like if a bush walked up to you, you'd be like, "Oh, somebody has to be behind this bush." Oh, look at that hideous pile. Oh, it looks like a bad guy from Abordox, or maybe Life Force, one of those video games where you're inside of something.
One of the later levels of R-Type.
It looks kind of like Goku.
Let's talk about your hair you've got there.
Yeah.
Is that...
This is my great hair, man. So you want to come to my Shrum Circle later on? And maybe we'll have one fellowship?
A Shrum Circle?
Yeah, it's we'll get all our chakras in line with Shrum.
All right.
So in this episode, there's a bell tower at Crazy Go Nuts University. Ah! That is the worst hair ever. Like, and I don't mean that it's bad hair. I think that's a terrible drawing. I bet Matt made that in like 2 seconds.
Do you think he based it on a member of Four Non-Blondes?
I bet he did. I bet he said, "Hey, hey, hey, hey."
Yeah.
Oh, look at them laser tags. What was that stuff I sprayed? It's called Come On Something.
I don't know what it was.
That is some high-tech security on that bicycle seat there. Red, white, and banana. I would slip off of that a lot. I like that it was glossy and glittery.
Especially when you work up a sweat.
Yeah, I would get it. I could
tushy
get it.
sweat.
Yeah, I'm capable of a pretty sweaty butt. And I would fly right off of that thing.
You could probably do some cool tricks, though.
Yeah.
Go off a jump.
Yeah.
Slither right off that seat.
Woo! There's one time I just heard this story from Matt. That he had a bike and he didn't have a lock, and so he used to just kind of wrap the lock around. He didn't know how to lock it, or he didn't
have a
remember the
padlock or
combination.
something?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he just kind of wrap it around the thing.
and you usually fooled people. One time he came out of class, and it was there, and it was, and it had clearly been, someone had written it and returned it.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of like the Ferris Bueller's car and Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah.
Or Cameron's dad's car, excuse me. Spray it. Ryan just used a little Singer's Saving Grace.
Yeah.
Herbal medicine for your throat.
Soothing throat spray.
I had to get that while we were making that Wii game, just to get by. I'm wearing the Piz shirt right now, everybody. I'm a total lame-o.
And Ryan's got his Cubbies shirt on because today's the first day of the playoffs.
Big day.
Playing the, who do we got?
Dodgers.
Oh, Dodgers. Yeah, that's right. That's going to be a
I'd
good
rather
series.
see them play later.
I know, because I like both. That's going to
Look
be
at that strong baddie fence. It has grain on it.
I got to remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember doing that. Look at the ugly one. She belongs in a museum.
Tutankhamun.
It's Ryan's fave. Do you think in that new Indiana Jones movie he says something about something belonging in a museum?
Did anyone see that movie?
Is that on DVD yet?
Yeah,
it's soon, before
I've seen
Christmas.
ads for it. Well, there was some nice narrowed Homestar eyes.
Gotta remember
Ryan, we're
that.
going to need you to start taking notes when we do these commentaries.
We're discovering all these graphics that we made that are good that we would reuse if we knew they existed.
This is another instance of unplugged phone. The Thanksgiving Lovers Pizza, let's make one.
I know,
That
we
would
should
be
do that
great.
this year. Yeah, we should
Stuffing,
totally do that.
cranberry
So,
sauce,
turkey,
Gravy.
I've wondered why turkey isn't on
The turkey
pizza.
melt
Why
at
can't you can get chicken.
Waffle House.
Yeah,
that was
turkey,
great. The
Waffle
turkey
House
wrap.
got with the game and added turkey.
But that's shaved like deli style turkey. And
Yeah.
like for the pizza, I think we should have
Like thick
actual
cut turkey
just like
pieces.
you would chunks of chicken that would be on a pizza.
Did I ever tell the story in a commentary about the last day of school in 6th grade? Everybody went to Pizza Hut, like the whole grade, and Jamie and his parents were like there and bought a bunch of pizzas. And then like at the end, I remember Jamie like trying to collect money, and like we were all just like, wait, we just showed up at Pizza Hut and you had bought a bunch of pizzas. I don't know. And no, I don't think he got any cash from anybody.
We're 10. You think we've got cash on us?
He's probably keeping it too.
The review is a good show. I think that should just replace Strong Bad Emails from now on. The review.
A real hit.
It was fun to make the virtual Piz. Didn't someone buy it then, like immediately? Within like a half an
Virtual
hour,
Piz,
there was
And
a
then
virtual
offer to
Piz.
sell it to you for a lot of money.
No, I don't think. I think they actually just put it up and it linked to the thing, the cartoon. That's a good some good avatars, Mike.
Did I make those?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were complimenting me, or I didn't know if I should say thank you.
I like pizza.
Habbo
Trolls.
Hotel, maybe, right?
I remember one glorious day of playing Habbo Hotel in 2000, maybe.
Yeah.
I think you IM'd me from work. You were like,
Yeah.
hey, check this out.
Yep. Man, you can look at Cow Amp. You can really trick out your strong baddie zone in virtual Piz. Ooh, that's a miss.
That's lame. Is that credenza behind him?
Yeah, probably. It's the only plant we've ever. The only potted
Credenza's
plant.
graphics could be updated.
Yeah, they're terrible. And they made them for that video game, and they look exactly like a terrible drawing. I wanted to be like, no, you can make it look more like a real plant.
What was D? What game is that?
It's this game that I got way back in the day, and my computer wasn't good enough to play it, and now computers are too good to play it. Like I found the CD of it the other day, the CD-ROM, rather, and tried to play it. Had a lot of full motion video, I think.
Would this be considered hammer space? What's going on with the grill?
Yeah, like Snoopy's.
Because he just jumps in. Okay, so that's definitely hammer space.
Snoopy's doghouse.
Did you know about hammer space, Rye?
Mm-mm.
It's when like a cartoon character pulls a knife out from behind them, out of nowhere. I learned it from the wiki.
It's just me this time.
That's fine. I would rather talk to you because I do have something I want to talk about.
Yeah? The double deal?
No, the term slumber party, let's talk about. It's
Okay.
a pretty funny term.
Yeah.
Slumber, I mean,
It sounds about as square as you can get.
yeah, exactly.
Would you like, my fellows, would you like to come to my house for slumber? For to take slumber, to partake of slumber.
Yeah. Sleepover, because when it was just one person, it's just a sleepover.
Right.
And then at some point...
Man, look at that. Skippo throws some terrible slumber parties.
How many people do you think constitute a slumber party? Maybe 5?
Whoa. How many friends you have?
What?
Man, it was a slumber party if I could get a kid to come over to the house.
But I'm saying that was a sleepover.
Yeah.
When does a sleepover turn into a slumber party?
Back in those days, it was like usually for a kid's birthday. Like it was the only time like a mom would tolerate having however many other stupid little kids sleeping in their house.
I remember Mrs. Edwards gave me a quarter because I was the first one to fall asleep for Scott's birthday party, and I was totally faking. Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
So Homestar does not have any kind of fitted sheet over his mattress. That was based on a mattress that we had as kids, right?
Yeah. Well, let's talk about these games.
Yeah, these are some good games. I want to look at Head Chopper 2 again. There's some good severed pixel heads on that one. Oh, Clapping Party.
Did we make a playable version of Clapping Party?
Yeah, I think you just click through it to clap. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Watch that kid, Mike, in the lower left corner.
He's going to have some disgusting rainbow saliva tongue in a minute.
Yeah, he is. I can remember one time at this party, there's a big, giant bowl of Skittles. Like, at least maybe 2 of those like 1 pound bag of Skittles were in it, if not more. And me and this kid were over there just eating them by the handful and listening, and like we had put on "And Justice for All," and there was a strobe light, so we were like headbanging to some Metallica. And I remember
were you slam dancing maybe?
No, we were just headbanging, standing
okay.
in place and headbanging and eating Skittles. And I remember Skittle spit coming out of my nose because I was like headbanging so intensely.
Pretty disgusting.
Yeah. I bet other kids are probably making out with girls at that party. I was standing by the Skittles table headbanging to some Metallica.
I'm sure Lars would probably prefer, people be having Skittles saliva come out of their nose than making out to "And Justice for All."
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe one. You might make out to one.
It's a really good song to make out to, I'm sure. The Unforgiven.
Yeah.
Or Unforgiven, whatever that song's called. Government ain't right. Government ain't right. We work near a barber shop where we hear similar conversations to that one, I think, where there's some old guys in the barber shop and they're arguing about some great subjects. Hey, that's that sling that's under the counter in Mom's bathroom.
When was that for?
I think it was
Who
when
that for?
Karen broke her elbow.
Wow, that was
Maybe.
a while ago.
Was it her elbow or arm? Was that playing soccer? How did she break hers?
Did she break hers? She broke her back.
No, but I'm talking somebody.
It was maybe Julie. Julie's nose. It was for Julie's nose.
Sling for Julie's nose. We've got some nice pictures of you, Mike, in the old V-neck sleeper shirt. Giving a double thumbs up out on the back patio in Indiana.
Mm-hmm. That was...
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
You make a webcomic with your flashes.
What program do you use to make your... what Flash program do you use to make your flashes?
I don't know.
We used to get people emailing all the time asking what program we use to make our Flash animations.
Yeah. They thought maybe we used Toon Boom.
So, when I was doing research for this email,
yeah,
it was shocking how much webcomics all do really look the same.
Yeah.
And they all look like that PvP and Penny Arcade.
Yeah.
It was surprising.
Look at that, like Strong Sad looks like Curly Joe Dorita. Not just Curly, but Curly Joe Dorita. I had to do a lot of research on this. I knew what those kinds of words were. I knew what a teraflop was, I think. but I had to look up. I just looked up specs for the PlayStation 3. I think that's what all of those were. Ding! That's the equivalent of the cheap as free logo coming up in a Cheat Commandos cartoon. So this is something. Several of these are real spam email senders.
That's
that
one
Mike and I were keeping track of for a while. Those both drawings came out way more like Exploding Dog, like closer to Exploding Dog than I wanted them to. Yeah, I mean, I was, clearly that was being a parody, but it was a little closer than I wanted it to. And there's a lot of these.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some website was doing this kind of thing. They had a lens flare quote on some, like it was showing a screenshot of some like MMORPG type game, and it had lens flare, and I didn't know. I was like, was that a reference to us, or is that like something that's been around for longer?
Sometimes I wish I could challenge my own self.
This turned into a great little feature.
Mm-hmm. What's it called?
It's called Mako Your Own Stinko,
yeah.
Something like that. MS Paint. It's amazing to me that I just assumed that with the release of Vista that Microsoft would have stepped up their onboard.
Is it still the same?
Paint program. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, that was made with it. I think that was made on my computer. So Mike and I really shoehorned in this Saturday morning video game themed cartoons into this email. Has nothing to do with webcomics.
But I'm glad we did.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Because that little 8-year-old kid from the Secret Collect comic had some really hairy legs.
Dudical. The most boring cartoon ever. I like that the advertising is extremely misleading for the Die Dungeon Man cartoon. It shows this buff surfer dude with a Viking helmet on. We should have just taken that picture of you with your shirt off like we did for Die Dungeon Man 3.
That was an ugly picture.
Exactly. Oh, webisodes. It truly is tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you and I have been on many business trips together.
Oh, it's the Homestar puppet, everyone.
That's right. Can you hear me smacking him? That's my mouth.
Your gums?
Yep.
Teeth?
Flapping my felts. I call it flapping the felt.
So yeah, you usually travel in a duffel bag, and Matt stuffs all his clothes up inside the puppet so that it doesn't get all crumbly.
I gotta maintain my shape.
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes I get a crinkle body. I get crinkle bodied. That's bad news. We get sent to conferences all the time, Mike.
A couple times.
It's you and me because this Strongman puppet is too heavy and cumbersome.
Very cumbersome and heavy. And I like your puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have to get that little plaque custom made for the cheat nail?
I did. Up at the trophy shop, suburban trophy shop upstairs.
I bet that was, what do they call it? I bet it was die cut.
It did need to be die cut. That's an extra $4.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
So, Mike, when we travel, we like to expense everything, right?
That's right.
I keep the receipts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff do we expense that maybe we shouldn't?
Oh man, one time I got a free toothbrush from the hotel lobby.
Okay.
The kind that has the toothpaste in the handle.
That exists?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know about that.
It's really bad.
But so you said it was free?
Yeah.
And so
I expensed it out.
And, well,
it looked like an expensive piece of toothbrushing.
Well, it was free.
I said it cost $12.95.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever.
And then another time I did something totally different where I got the free Weasel from the front desk of the
kind
hotel.
of the same thing, and you charged.
And it was a completely different thing. And it was a Weasel.
$12.95?
No, I broke it. Yeah, right in front of the guy's face. I was like, can I have one of those free Weasels? And the guy said, oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, absolutely. And he gave it to me.
He said, excuse me, sir, after you asked him a question, he said, excuse me, sir?
Yeah, that's
not an appropriate response.
Politeness. It's how they talk at the front desk. They start every sentence with, excuse me, sir. It's in the employee handbook.
All right.
And,
Did you expense the dry kindling?
yes, I did. I went and I sent all those, what do you call them? Lanyards?
Yeah.
I sent all them lanyards to eBay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just sent them to eBay?
Uh-huh.
What'd they do with them?
I don't know.
They threw them in the trash.
It was a donation, and I wrote it off. See,
Wow.
you should really get me to tax you down.
I will hire you to be my tax you down man next April.
That's right. Look at all that grease from that old lasagna.
Strongbad wouldn't let me bring all of them, but I did manage to smuggle these two past airport security.
Yeah, it was like you said, Mike, we stuffed those inside the body.
Yeah, to hold the shape?
To hold my ghoulish figure.
What else about business trips? I've never been on one, Homestar.
You better look out.
Yeah?
I did one.
Yep. Do you have to go on any
You know what you do?
client dinners?
No one's going to ask you about the conference you're supposed to have gone to.
Right.
So you can just walk around all day.
Oh, down at the fish market, maybe?
Yeah.
In Seattle?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, remember that guy? He would swim. He was a big, long, flipper swim.
Scuba man.
Why didn't nobody's dad bring that back to me?
I'll bring one back to you next time.
Thanks.
Why do you think this one is called Yes, Wrestling, Mike?
Well, because, Strongbad sort of always avoided that he's a Mexican wrestler. A luchador.
Yeah, I don't like that word.
Luchador?
Yeah. I half blame Jack Black. And I half blame that cartoon that everybody thought we were ripping off early on. Is that cartoon still around even?
I don't
Have
know.
we outlasted it, I hope?
I think so.
We grew up watching wrestling, Mike.
We did. We used
You go
to watch
Great
it.
Grandma's house and watch some wrestling.
I don't remember that. But
Yeah, but Donnie said
Donnie
it.
did. Yeah. I remember watching it at noon on Sunday afternoon, All American Wrestling.
Yeah. Except that one. Remember that one Lent when we gave up watching wrestling?
That was rough.
That was hard. Hard to get through.
I'm sure God appreciated us giving up wrestling.
Yeah. I remember this one time where Brother Mike, I forget who Hulk Hogan was wrestling. Maybe the Iron Sheik?
No, it was Greg the Hammer Valentine.
There you go. And so Mike put on a homemade Hulkamania shirt, or did you have a real one?
I had one at some point, but I definitely had a homemade one too.
It may have been the real one. And then he had a Hulkamania finger. Hulkamania's Running Wild finger or whatever.
Glossy, maybe?
Stuck that up, yeah, glossy of Hulk Hogan. And I think maybe even that drawing that Donnie's friend Adam had drawn of Hulk Hogan. And he made this little shrine to just sort of be like, all right.
During the match, as if it were live, I was like, okay, if I set all this stuff up, Hulk's definitely going to win. So the ill cartographer is kind of the genius. Mm-hmm. What was another one of his? That was Lanny Poffo's. He would read poems on a frisbee, and then throw them out to the crowd.
Yeah,
very.
He really jacked those pants up, Mike. Our friend Cooper made up a rapper back in the day named MC Jack 'em Up.
Forgot about MC Jack 'em Up.
There should be Wild Vacationers could also be the Wild Hunter S. Thompsons. Look at that. Road Warriors / Legion of Doom / who else was there?
Demolition.
Legion
of Doom and Road Warriors were the same. They just said it was.
Look at the insidious Mr. Gideyama. What is he going to do with that whisk?
Yeah, the manager that always had a totem.
Yeah.
Mouth of the South had his megaphone. Jim Cornette had a tennis racket. Mr. Fuji had his cane.
Bobby Heenan never really had anything, did he?
No.
He just had a glittery jacket with his name on it, usually.
The Slickster had a boombox.
I would kind of like to I think I'd like a wrestling show. I'm surprised no one made a wrestling show that is just this. Like, there's no match. Like you don't see any matches. You just see the in between.
Oh yeah, just
it's kind of like that brawl thing. Our local improv, one of our local improv places basically did that. They would just do the in between match stuff, and then they would play. They just like
it was a
everyone would watch
wrestling
them
game.
play some like WWF game for like the PlayStation, and then they'd do commentary over that. But then it would go back to them
interviewing.
Yeah.
So they still do this. They still have these in-ring interview things where they just like
put a carpet down,
put a carpet and maybe one prop down, and then have an interview that ends up turning into a little fight.
Oh man, that was rough. Yeah, shouldn't you know if you're going to be a guest on one of those in-ring interview programs that like this is probably going to turn into a wrestling match at some point. You're in a wrestling ring, for Pete's sake. That's a good theme song there.
Mm-hmm.
Did we never own Pile Driver, did we? Or Pile Driver Volume 2?
No, I don't know why. Because
yeah.
we were certainly still in the thick of being into all that when it came out.
Yeah. Oh. Do you think they still make kids make dioramas in school, Mike?
I hope so. I'm going to make my kid make them.
Yeah. It was always great when you could do a diorama instead of a book report. That was a good way out. It's like the early version of making a video.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
Do you think, teachers have to be on to making a video for projects now, right?
I would think so, yeah. Matt, it was a little before my time, although we made some videos. We made that video for chemistry.
Yeah.
Or we did a Wayne's World.
Yeah, good job.
1990, maybe 91. Matt was the king of making a video instead of actually doing any work.
I just do it the night before. I had put some music on there, some titles. I had a titler.
Yeah.
So there'd be titles and music in the background, maybe make it black and white. I remember doing this thing about ships and vessels.
Maybe solarize, negative.
Yeah. So there was, what was it? There was something I do remember making on the bus. It wasn't a diorama, but there was a project that I 100% made. It was a terrarium. That's right. And I remember like the bus was like it was when the bus would pick us up in the cul-de-sac. And Mom was just like, here, she had a glass vase. Like I remembered like right then. And Mom was like, well, here. And just like, or maybe the bus wasn't there yet. Because waiting at the bus stop, I like grabbed stuff and made a terrarium. So it wasn't on the bus technically. I did some tweaking on the bus, but waiting at the bus stop, I made a terrarium, and we were supposed to have like made it 3 weeks ago, and like had it like flourish and stuff.
And supposed to be.
But I'm sure I probably got by.
Yeah.
I like those little sheep. Ugh, that's disgusting. This is another instance of blood, for sure.
This is another instance of the King of Town's mustache.
Yeah, how about the King of Town he's got flesh, so his whole face is covered with fur.
He's got about an inch of white cotton
like those twins
face.
from Argentina. Oh, look at that! Oh, man.
Jimmy Carter smiles big.
Man, that guy has a big smile, and he is from the South. There are two things I know about Cartier. We should make a pair of air card gauges.
I know, we should.
We should just do it. Because can't you get those custom Nikes to just say whatever you want on them?
Oh, yeah.
I bet they probably would reject it if we had air
or something.
There. They'd probably be like, no, that's stepping on our toes.
I like that actual publishing company logo. Looked like a 70s real estate company logo.
Yeah, that's another thing is I wonder about book reports. Making up sources for book reports.
Yeah, it used to be so easy.
Yeah. I used this book called The Little Chief. It was a Sid Hoff book.
I remember that, yeah.
Like, way late. And we may have brought this up in a commentary before, but I mean, I remember it was a book that's like, you know, there's like maybe 10 words on every page, and I did it like in 3rd grade or something, passed off a book report.
Oh, no.
I probably wrote that on the bus, too.
I remember I was doing a book report for a biography book about Walter Payton. And it was so long. I remember after it was like 8 pages long, and I think I remember thinking I was so smart because of how long this book report was. But I was just like paraphrasing every sentence in the book. I remember Mom telling me, basically being like, "This is not a book report." I was embarrassed.
Pew, 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 like a laser pointer.
Remember when those were problems at movie theaters? Homestar. Homestar, wake up. We're doing commentary for an
5
email
cents.
here. 5?
14 cents. A million cents.
Okay.
What kind of million cents?
Homestar, it's Mike.
Would you need
Hey.
a million cents? Wait, hey!
Hey,
Whoa!
school time.
What are we doing in here?
We are doing commentary for this Strong Bad email about the nightlife.
You put me in a box.
That's a chair.
Oh, nice box.
Thanks, it's a chair.
Woo, that was the hottest time I ever had. Man, me and Strong Sam really tore up Carrot and Kazoo Hill that night.
You're kind of defying gravity a little bit, it looked like.
Man, you should see
Looks
me
like
lean.
you should have been tumbling down the hill.
I tumbling down.
Mm-hmm.
You should see me lean. Watch me lean.
Wow, you're like one of those fun houses.
Yeah, you should see me fun house.
Have you ever been
Do you
in...
think Strongback got that short at like some local boutique?
He might have.
Is that tree silk screened onto it?
Probably
Hand
is.
silk screen?
Probably cost him about $112.
Did you get it from an Etsy shop?
He might have.
Man, he's really laying it on pretty thick now. Why didn't he?
How did you get past the security at the party club, Club Techno Chocolate?
I don't think I went to the party club. What are you talking about, Mike?
I think you did.
No, I stayed home in bed this night.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I probably cleverly talked my way through it. You know, like a zap roast. Let me have a zap roast.
A zap roast?
Yeah, that's what I call it when you put a roast in the microwave. Let me get a large zap roast. Strong man, I'd say. Oh, this is a nice jam.
Uh-huh.
It's about smart drinks.
Do you ever have a smart drink?
What defines a smart drink, Mike? I
makes-
feel like they never really got their time to shine.
No, they didn't. I think they were kind of pre-Red Bull, I feel like.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah,
the
I
energy
definitely-
drinks kind of just overshadowed them.
But why did the focus shift from needing to be smart to needing to have a lot of energy?
Well, if you're tired, it doesn't matter if you're smart or not, you know?
But if you're
sleeping all
smart,
the
you should
time-
be able to figure out ways to stay not tired.
Oh.
I like Strong Sad's pantyhose. Looks like he
those
reached
are-
into some pantyhose.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He broke right through with his fingertips.
Yeah. I bet he just drew those on, though, with a Sharpie. What do you think, Mike?
He might have. They look pretty well drawn. But
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing Strong Sad would spend like 4 days doing, maybe.
Did you ever know anybody that would like to go out to the dance club, but then wouldn't dance?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Look.
Strong Sad.
Look at you. See,
What?
there you are.
Wait a minute.
I told you.
I told you I stayed at home this night.
I know
Where did you
did.
get this footage? What am I talking about?
You're talking about Girl Scouts.
No, that's not true.
I think you must have been. You were dreaming about being a Girl Scout.
No, I must have been dreaming about knives and guns scouts. They sell thin mints is short for turbo heated intra-nuclear mother in no tank. Mike, thin mint. I probably drove one of those here to the club.
Something tank.
Yeah.
All right. I don't remember any of the other things. Although I think mother maybe was one of the words.
Yeah, no mother.
No mother.
Look at did you see Strong Bad's pantaloons?
I did.
Those were rough.
They were a little rough on the eyes. I had to squint.
That is too bad. He had some stiff pants. Did you see those stiff pants stick to his head?
Uh-huh.
Those had some natural starch in them, I think.
I'd like to welcome myself to the booth.
Great. Hi, Strong said.
I bet Mike won't welcome me anyways.
I'll think about it. Maybe later in the email I'll welcome you.
Okay, what?
Provided you haven't worn out your welcome.
Oh, I plan on it.
Have you ever done a commentary with me before, Strong said?
I don't know, probably. I don't really keep track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't run track either, doesn't look like.
I don't really run track.
No.
Either.
You don't go down to the track for some pickup track meets?
No.
Yeah.
Once I went down to the track.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was as much exercise as you've ever gotten, isn't it?
It did not end well.
Well,
I can tell you that right now.
Can you tell me how it ended?
Yes. I don't think this is going to work out with me doing this commentary.
All right. No, keep going. Just switch to Matt. I was going to say, this email is important because we actually finished this email during the week. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah. We were finished with this by the end of the day on Friday.
Oh, wow.
Which I think was the first time in probably 5 or 6 years that we had not required copious amounts of hours on Sunday morning to finish it.
How come we couldn't keep it going?
I don't know. We probably took, rested on our laurels.
We deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that was a rare occurrence of the sometimes when there's a window right next to Strongbad's email checking desk with a black branch outside of it?
That says Douglas? Yeah, that's right.
Look. Oh, Homestar's the cord on Homestar's joystick was not moving, Mike.
Oh.
That was a nice looking game pack icon, though. I like that.
Sorry. Every time you use that battery, 45
So Game Pack. Did Super Nintendo games call it a game pack?
I don't think
or
they
did.
did.
Stop doing that after regular
I think it was just regular NES.
And it's PAK, right?
Yeah. Look at that evil Lappy on the sign. I like that.
Coach Z does all of his cooking with hydroelectric.
Oh. Do you think Coach Z should open up like a Chicago dog type place?
A little stand, maybe. Cart.
I'd go by, man.
Sog
Get a sog
dog cart.
dog.
Yeah.
It's not too different from getting an Italian beef sandwich dipped in au jus.
Yeah.
It gets pretty soggy.
That au jus kind of tastes like shower water.
Ooh, Strongset has a new iPhone or
I know.
iPod Touch.
I was so disappointed that Apple didn't send us iPhones right after this email came out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You expected that to happen?
Yeah.
I remember I drew that. I was very proud of that drawing of a smashed up piano. I drew it on a notebook first and then kind of traced it in Flash. There was a good... Mike didn't want to use any of my eco-friendly stickers that I put on the Lappy. There was one with a bird that had a plug coming out of its mouth. It looked really awful, like this poor bird was choking on an electrical plug.
Wait, where'd the sticker go? Is the sticker still supposed to
Oh,
be
it's
on
gone.
there?
Where'd it go right now?
Yeah.
It's completely gone.
That's a goof.
Inconsistence.
I like that. The paper, though.
Yeah. I don't have anything.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Oh!
Oh, great, Mike's here for this commentary.
Why don't you host and I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'm visiting you in the booth.
Yeah,
Usually-
so I'm always here, and
Right.
Mike is, he conned me in here. He wore a hot lady outfit and was like, oh, can I do a commentary? So I said, oh, hello, baby. And he came in, and he took the mini basketballs out of his shirt and revealed that he was Mike.
But I'm still going to talk in my hot lady voice this whole commentary.
Please.
I'm a Southern belle.
All right, I'm going to start it over.
I declare.
All right.
All right, I'm done. I declare. You got to say I declare if you're a Southern belle.
Yeah, or if you're a Southern gentleman, you gotta be drinking a mint julep and a white hat, and you have to declare some things.
All right, let's talk about this email, though.
Yeah, that's some good globs, squares of gelatin. No, let's not talk about this ever again. What? I never thought he could get worse.
He's got a single organ.
Yeah, it's his brain.
It's a brain.
He makes me, every time I see that guy, I go, he makes me gargle.
Yeah?
And I'm not gagging, he makes me gargle.
With saliva?
Yeah. This is a depressing time when, like, this is like the time of the winter when there's just the gross piles of snow in the, like, Walmart parking lot.
After the fun snow is gone.
Yeah, there's no snow covering the ground anymore. It's just, like, in gutters. It's black. And it smells like a stink. Like an oil stink. Wait.
It seems like you could make some good snowballs with those, though.
Yeah, but it's like hardened. You gotta just chip it out. Look at those stubble arm bubs.
His arms are a little smaller than usual.
They're fat. They're fat and stubby. Bubs, are you feeling okay? Oh, the fake name stories. My favorite is when, like, a real adult, like 40-something-year-old woman will tell you that, no, her sister really had a kid in her class named Shated. Or, they pronounced it Shatheed, excuse me. It's like, come on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually need to buy a toilet seat, Strong Bad.
Why don't you go into the pool?
I've needed one for like 2 weeks.
Look, we all sound like Jell Archie now.
And like your zombie at your funeral cartoon, didn't the zombie version of you talk like this?
Bad. Oh, Caleb, man, I remember that one. He grew a ZZ Top beard.
So
Ducksworth told him not to, but then guess what he did?
He did it anyway.
Grew the ZZ Top beard.
How long did it take him? It seems like
that was the coolest part. He took a tonic, a tincture, and a potent. All at the same time, and it was like they did really good special effects with a pink border.
So, Strong Bad, what happens right here? Tell me what happens here.
No.
Explain. What do you remember?
You remember that noise?
Tell me what you remember.
No.
Explain to me what. What? It looks maybe like you peed your pants.
No.
By the way you're walking.
I can't think about it, man. I'm talking like the way I was just walking. I'm talking with my legs spread apart. I'm kind of limping. Oh, there was like a brown, but then one was like hard brown.
No soft brown.
No.
All right. Oh, look. What do you think of Nebulon's style these days?
I think maybe one person likes his style. I want to comment on this, Mike.
Okay.
I want to comment on this, Mike.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
The double deuce.
The double deuce.
Talk at the same time for me.
Okay, we're going to talk at the same time.
You sound like you're from Twin Peaks. The man from another place.
The little man.
The theme from a summer place.
Do, 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 do.
All right, so, Homestar, are you a member of any fan clubs?
No, yes, no. In that order.
Yeah, you are. You're the member of the fan club diaper wearing right now fan club. Dirty diaper wearing also right now on top of the other diaper you're wearing fan club.
So, wait a minute. He's got on a clean diaper, and on top of the clean diaper, he's got on a dirty diaper.
That's right.
He had to go through some effort. Put forth effort to do
Look,
that.
Mike, I'm a dedicated fan. I will do what I have to do.
All right.
So I had no idea this was going on for years.
Yeah.
Look at their friend Scott's website.
Their delete heads. Do you think those are that kind of soft foam that those cheese heads that the Green Bay Packers
It is. The same company makes them.
Okay. Is that Polymascot Foamolate?
It probably is.
So, what do you think about your fans?
I don't like them. This is bad. This is bad. This is like, you never want to meet your fans. Because they're always going to be these kind of guys. Lame dudes.
Like your brothers?
Crazy to sit around and talk about you. You know, the Cinderblock's the only one at that table I respect. Honestly.
Yeah.
That Fahugwa Fest? Have you ever been to one of those? A fan fest?
I have been to a few, yeah.
Oh, man. That sandwich?
Next time you should go to one of those fan things. Bring me one of those sandwiches.
I put a prosciutto on it.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
Oh, is that how they pronounce it?
That's how I put it. I told him that's how you do it.
Well, strong bad.
Well, Homestar knows a lot about foreign words.
He does.
So, fan fiction.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a romantic fan fiction.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be bad news. Though he tried to turn
It would have to
into
be
it.
fan fiction, though, if it was going to be romantic about you, though, right?
No, that would be fact.
Fiction.
Fact-iction. Faction.
Oh, is that what a faction
Yeah,
is?
two warring factions of ladies trying to get at my scrubbly chest hairs.
You don't have scrubbly chest hairs. You
It's
have
like
a
a
very shiny sphere for a body.
No, you just can't see him. It's blonde. I have my roots. And who's this guy? You know, he just starts making up. And look, he's got the superhero thing where when you put a mask on, your eyes turn into whites. Like Batman's. Get off! Get that bonnet off of my head! Look, he turned me into an animatronic massage-giving robot.
I must have animated that part strong bad.
This was such a tease, I gotta tell you. I thought I was gonna get that massage, deep tissue.
I'll give you one right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Rubbly.
Hey, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Look, it's one of those thwomps from Mario 64.
Oh, yeah. Haven't we talked about Strong Mad being that for Halloween?
He ought to be.
The mat beneath those two voices. We should remember to
No,
do that this year.
we can talk about that, Mike.
All right. Homestar, remind me.
Yeah, I'll suggest it to Strong Man that he dressed up as a thwomp.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at me now.
But your shirt's on.
Yeah, but that's tattooed. I got that tattooed to my chest now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so your body is shirt-shaped? So your shirt is just a band of color, really?
Look, man. Do you want to really get into this right now, Mike?
I would like to know, yeah.
Well, I have to go.
And I have to take over now.
Okay.
There it goes.
Oh, that's the end, Strong Bad.
Bye.
Homestar. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Mike. Jonathan Howe really likes Katniss.
I remember that from the Lady Fan email.
Yeah.
I remember watching the Westminster Dog Show on USA a good bit growing up, being down in the basement by myself watching it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, good job, Mike.
And playing, shooting hoops on that little miniature basketball goal we had in the basement.
Mm-hmm. Maybe making a montage movie and play some Guns N' Roses or maybe Wild Side.
A
by
montage
Motley
of our
Crue.
dunks on a 4-foot goal. You actually had to jump down to dunk.
So do you think that the glaze from those donuts made the cheat's eyes bigger and shinier too? They wipe his eyes down. It made his little curl curlier too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's more swirl to it. Who do you think Strong Sad's talking about?
I don't know.
Who
Probably
else had an
Strong
appointment?
Bad.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's. I don't think he was making him wait for an appointment.
Oh, is it difference a date or something?
No, like, just making him wait, like out in the car. Strong Bad was like, hey, wait in the car. And poor Strong Sad. Strong Sad's, time is valuable, Mike.
Mm-hmm, it's valuable.
Yeah. Things do not bode well for Madame Bodewell.
You think Strong... Oh. I like that logo.
Yeah, it's a good logo. So really, the cheat is the only actual pet in this whole... This is the worst pet show I've ever seen, Mike. He is looking creepy.
He reminds me of somebody, and I've been trying to figure out
A
who
human?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a celebrity of some kind?
Joan Rivers?
I think that's who I was just gonna say.
Well, look at those puke drops. It looks like a poisonous bottle of drippy Tortan. Ooh. I was particularly proud of that. It's definitely a droopy cartoon, hot dame, with nice gams. Trivia
I like
time.
that the
Trivia time got busted with a Starbird.
So when it was this toy that our older brother had, and if you would tip it up, it would kind of do this little, like it's accelerating going up, and if you would tilt it down, it would descend.
Yeah.
We still
on the
got
box, it. On the box, it makes a big deal about how there's electronical sounds, I think.
Electronic.
Come on, announcer man.
Gave no effort.
Oh, dang. Look, Homestar actually won a competition in this one.
Mm-hmm. And I like that the cheat sort of went back to cheating.
Yeah.
Like, this has kind of had some old school flavor to it.
Except instead of being depressed, Strong Sad was acting like he ran a hair salon. A sassy hair salon. Wait, why did that happen?
He was trying to distract everyone. He was trying to distract the viewer from... It's like, the cheat, do you think they noticed that we didn't actually win?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, see, it worked on you.
It did.
All you were thinking about was a pile of potatoes.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Matt. Regular Matt? Or a little bit different Matt? Oh, Strong Bad.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know. What do you think? Should we do some pillows? I feel like we've actually gotten some requests or from overtures from people that were making like
I think pillows and like
party
blankets.
napkins.
Yeah.
Party napkins. You ever have those at your kids' parties?
We politely declined by not responding to the email.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Oh, look at those, Basil. So there was some kind of paper towel brand that I saw the other day, and it was advertising some lady that it claimed I should like her designs on my paper towels.
Maybe Mary Engelbert.
Yeah, and I think they just made some lady up to make it look like it was more desirable.
She had maybe some kind of country home style illustrations.
Oh, definitely.
Of a butter churn.
Absolute.
Did you just burp?
Excuse me. Oh, check it out, 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 check it out. Right?
Yeah, that's how
look
Bubs
at that.
does it.
Did you do that drawing of my face?
I did.
That's pretty good.
I implemented a different style.
The cheater.
The cheater?
That's what you called a cheat in that drawing.
Oh.
Oh, look at Guff.
And who's that little guy to the far right of the building?
That's the Poochie. Poochie, they call him. So we got a lot of shady daycares around where you live, Mike.
There's a couple. The
Lil Puddins.
Lil Puddins, that's right. There's several 24-hour ones.
Yep. There's always a nice barbed wire fence, or at least a jaggedy top fence, that you can't just hop with a hand or it'll gouge you out.
Just down the street, there's Billy and Alex's that's written in masking tape, it looks like, over top of what it used to be called.
Whoever the former proprietors were.
We don't have
that toucan cheat.
I think that's a cheater, too.
So straight to DVD, it hurts. Oh,
look at that Ersatz gummy product.
Yeah. I remember there's some serious, I think it was Spider-Man 3 came out, and there was some serious, disgusting, gellular gummy toys for his head.
Bubs? Yeah, he's the fellow that runs the concession stand. I know who he is. He's an ugly...
What do you think's inside your pinata there?
Oh, I should hope there's a couple of razor blades, maybe but I mean, not like open razor blades, but like ones for like a razor, like to shave.
Like a
pack of...
A Quattro, maybe.
Yeah, Mach 5s, a pack of them. Those things are expensive, man.
I think it was just probably filled with different flavored Tootsie Rolls. Have you ever seen those Tootsie Rolls that are...
the green Tootsie Roll?
Yeah.
But they're all white, aren't they? There's
No,
some
they're
white
colors.
Tootsie Rolls.
There is a white one. They're vanilla flavored. They're actually pretty good.
Those are unsettling.
They do.
They're like those white doo-doos that dogs make. I don't want to eat one of those.
My dogs don't make white doo-doos. I wonder, maybe it's something that happens when they get older.
Yeah, you should probably get Chemlon to come
Maybe
spray
that's
your
it.
lawn, and then they'll start having white doo-doos. Oh, Bubs. Bubs looks good in a trench coat. He looks less shady, I think, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I trust him more.
A trench coat's usually going to make
Here's
somebody
my
look
baby.
more.
I just gave Bubs my firstborn.
You already just said you were going to take him to Sonora Card Gage's pudding patch.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe Bubs is the assistant there.
I bet he probably is a consultant. Oh, wait, that's what the pinata was stuffed
I
with.
totally forgot.
Me too.
That joke was still my best birthday ever.
So here we are again. Once again, as always, doing the commentary for the buried email.
We're always doing the commentary
Yeah, all
for
the
this
time.
email?
Matt and Mike Chapman doing the commentary for this email.
Just for this email.
191, buried, all the time.
Okay. Are you going to talk about metal detectors or not?
Yeah, I had a metal detector.
Yeah, was it orange?
It was orange. It was an orange. It had an orange 7. That was the handle.
Yeah, it looked like a 7. That's
And it
right.
had a little dial.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really remember finding anything except maybe some coins that I had tossed out in the yard.
Let's just we'll throw them over our shoulder, and then it's like we've discovered them. I want to say that more than just Starcade had this metal detector as a prize for the kids that were on that show. But like, what other kids' game shows were there? The grand prize game. I bet you would.
Oh, for Bozo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on Bozo, the Bozo No-No show.
Oh, he made it! I looked up the grand prize game on YouTube a few months ago. I didn't find any.
No?
anything
Didn't we
good.
see some, isn't there some home, didn't we find that you
Right.
could still buy a home grand prize game?
We have one of
kit?
those Archie McPhee type stores sells them.
5 buckets and some ping pong balls?
Yep, $22. Are there any dry beers still in production?
No, I think they're just dark. I mean, I think they just... It was a weird way of weaseling in, like, more European beers into the American beer
Palate.
drinking crowd. Yeah, and now they just are... They don't have to masquerade as something else now. They can just be themselves. What about Babby Alien? My niece drew a picture of a Babby
Your
Alien.
14-year-old niece.
She was not 14. She was maybe 9 at the time. And thought baby had 2 B's in it.
I was surprised that she spelled alien correctly, but
I know.
baby incorrectly.
Yeah. That tells you something about this X-Files culture we live in, you know?
Wait,
Where
who-
X-Files
wait.
is the most popular current show on TV.
Wait, who ever called it an X-Files culture?
You know, this
That
today,
movie tanked.
You know, the year 2008, the X-Files year.
No, that movie tanked.
There's another movie? I'm talking about the program from the show.
Oh.
That is a disgusting drawing of a strong bad larva, Mike.
That is not a disgusting drawing of Wilford Brimley beating it to a pulp, though.
Bubs has some really good...
This is...
vats of intoxicatingly good waste. Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
I think so. And one of the other commentaries, we're trying to remember all the sketchy things that Bubs does, and this was one of them.
Yeah.
Organs and chicken beaks and toxic waste.
We should bury some stuff in our backyards, our respective backyards, for our daughters to find, I think.
It's a good idea.
You know, let's go ahead and do it now, and then maybe we'll get them...
You know, because little girls, how they're always out digging in the backyard.
Well, mine's gonna be.
Okay.
My little girl
She's
can
gonna
say
be-
robot and waffle. Thank you very much. Those are 2 not very little girl type things to say.
Yeah, waffle.
That was a doodly thing. It's not that it's manly. It's more that it's, she's gonna be hard Scrabble. A hard Scrabble kid.
You're just going to throw her out in the backyard every morning and
open the door up at 4.
Give her a spade, maybe.
See if there's anything buried back there.
I'm gonna play Xbox.
Atlantis.
Ryan's holding a guitar. Well, let's see if he plays it.
But I'm holding a tambourine.
Oh.
Shika, shika, shik.
That's not a tambourine.
Did you hear it?
No.
Shika, shika, shik.
All right, let's do a little duet.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Shik, shik, shik. Shik, shik, shik.
All right,
That's
guys.
a good song.
That was not a good song. Let's
So-
jump into this commentary.
All right,
then.
so Ryan is the voice of TV's Piglet, everyone. So
Let's hear a
Ryan,
little.
give us a little
Ryan,
Piglet,
do your
baby.
Piglet.
Give me a line. Lead me into it.
Put that gun down, Tiggle.
Oink, oink. Winnie, don't do that.
That was pretty good.
All right.
That's good.
So one time, Little Ghoul from Puppet Stuff with Little Ghoul thought that Ryan was the voice of Piglet, and we can't remember why she thought that.
I have a feeling you told her that, Homestar.
I don't think I did.
So-
that's some nice tracking up there.
I know.
It's not a forehead player.
Oh, it looks like Dwayne. The word Dwayne always makes me think of the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah.
Is he the only Dwayne out there?
The only Dwayne worth his salt.
Why was the cheat rabbit in that part?
Was
that
because
explained?
I bit him.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted him to attack Marzipan in the face. So she'd shut up for a while. This may be the worst thing I ever done.
Look at Bub's concession stand has some tufts of grass in front of the base this
He needs
time.
to get out there with the trimmers.
Yeah, he missed a few spots.
Yeah, Bubs, what gives?
And he's got short arms.
Oh. A Benjamin. What would you guys turn into if you could turn into anything great? Nope.
Cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get eaten.
Probably not. Cottage cheese.
Get to see a lot.
I love cottage cheese.
The little scoop of cottage cheese at a cafeteria, old folks' home cafeteria.
Oh, with some pineapple on it,
Yeah.
baby.
Mandarin orange.
Yeah,
maybe.
you never get eaten if you. Well, at an old folks' place, though, you get eaten before you could say,
After 4 p.m., I'd never get eaten.
sign my will.
We had a real hard time drawing these pecan cheese balls.
Yeah, they look like they're covered in roaches.
They never
Mike.
looked good. We tried like 10 different methods, and they
There's a
all
bunch of
looked
Gavins.
terrible.
A
It
bunch
looks
of
like
Gavins on them.
a bunch of leather print bottoms.
Yeah.
Ooh. But butts wearing leopard print pants.
Leopard
A
cantaloupe.
wall of leopard butts.
Leopard butts. You know what I would turn into?
What's that?
Cylinder 1.
Cylinder 1?
Yeah.
Why not cylinder 2?
Oh man, Cylinder 2 was like, that was the one where they changed the interface and like you couldn't download updates like live and it wouldn't work as good.
Cylinder 2.0, you mean?
Yeah, so I stick with 1.
Okay. I'm having a hard time following what's going on with this.
This is a real bad one. This is one of your worst, Mike.
Look what happened to the back of Bubs's. It's hollow now.
Yeah, you know.
Silhouettes.
This is just you guys have really let things fall apart, Mike. I gotta say.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We should have paid attention, I think.
Oh, here I come.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this day. I beat the pants off that scarf and chest later on.
Chess?
Yeah.
Why was there a scoop of possibly cottage cheese on the middle of that
It was you,
chessboard?
Mike.
It
It was
was. See? Genius. What was the first rated R movie you saw in the theater, Matt?
In the theater?
Yeah. Mine was really late.
Yeah, mine may have been like
I may have been 17.
No, I somehow me and this kid Jason convinced his mom to take us to see Basic Instinct in
Oh,
the
that's
theater. We went to Gulf Shores, Alabama, I think, and I don't think she knew, and I don't think we knew. We knew it was like, you know, we knew it was not for kids for sure. I mean, we were, whatever, in 7th grade maybe. And, oh, look, Strong Side camped out.
Mine was Lethal Weapon 2, I think.
Ah.
So I was maybe like 15 or something. But
I think I think Beverly Hills Cop may have been the first rated R movie I ever saw.
yeah, we
period.
had that on, VHS.
Oh yeah, a purchased copy on VHS, no less. Oh man. So yeah, it was a funny thing growing up, you know, like the ratings just automatically make kids want to see those things, you know, like the more you tell them that this is not for kids, the more we wanted to see them.
Mm-hmm. Regardless of what the movie was about.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Man, I got a hold of this rated R movie. It's called A Fish Called Wanda. You guys are gonna love it. This one there's this one called The Big Chill. My parents have it on VHS. You should come over. Once they go to sleep, we'll watch it. The Big Chill. It's gotta be awesome.
Oh, let's look at these posters. There's some good ones.
The Brain Outener. It's got a good theme song. Who was in there? Was there a Paolo Roncini in one of those?
No, really? Maybe. An uncle, maybe?
No, I think one of them had...
an actual Paolo Roncini?
Maybe not. We should probably watch these before we do commentary.
No, man.
Oh. He definitely looks pretty old, you know? A fedora?
An attaché?
Yeah. Nice goatee, Coach Z.
Looks like a piece of brown tape.
It probably is. I like to make electrical tape goatees a lot.
I've been doing some card gauge animation recently, and his comb-over is going the opposite way in this scene than it usually does.
Yeah, it's flipped. I think it's got the Blue Laser Commander eye patch syndrome. It just flips sides sometimes. Oh, look, it's the background from the end of the retirement episode. It looks like Bubs has no midriff.
Oh, because it looks like grass color. It looks like Coach Z is invisible. What all has happened at this brick wall?
Not a whole lot.
Is this where they also put a spoonful of hoisin sauce on Strong Sad's head?
Yep. Chippies.
Look at that bag of green chips.
Yeah.
That's a good looking bag.
Remember how someone on the wiki like unwarped that image, and it's an old picture of you attacking Rather Dashing, and you're dressed as the Carrick, I think.
But it's not old though. We took that picture for this.
Oh, that's right. We just made one of it to seem
old. We did this
old.
like a month ago or whatever.
That's right. I don't eat enough cereal anymore, Mike.
I've made a conscious effort to try to eat more, Golden Grams being my main.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one day where they had Golden Grams on sale.
Yeah.
And so I bought 4 boxes.
Yeah.
And I realized I was wearing my Golden Grams shirt. And so I walked up to the checkout counter with 4 boxes of Golden Grams wearing a Golden Grams shirt, and I was a pretty cool guy.
Nice.
I used to have a Blimpie shirt that I used to accidentally wear when I would go to Blimpie a good bit in college, and I always feel like a dork.
Good job. I like Strong Bad's end boss brain he had there.
I didn't see it.
What? Piece of his mind, I think he says.
That's
or
right.
Something.
Yeah.
And he has a gross eyeball and some horns. Teeth,
Life
maybe.
force.
Oh.
Do you remember my 2 favorite cereals growing up were Halvesies, which don't exist anymore.
No.
And Big Mix, which doesn't exist anymore.
Big Mix that had that. What was it called?
Chicken Wolf Moose Pig.
Yeah. Did he have a name, or was he just called the Chicken Wolf Moose Pig?
Yeah, I think he was just called the Chicken Wolf Moose
I remember
Pig.
one of the things you got in specially marked boxes of Big Mix was this. Ooh, look at that Vidalectrix
pedometer.
Yeah. Sorry. But it came with tape, like police tape, that said Chicken Wolf Moose Pig crossing on it or something.
I have to see if I can find some of that.
I like that little gunshot
sheriff.
Here's a thing of puffed wheat or shredded wheat, maybe.
Looks like Strong Mad's arm is a little longer than usual reaching down into that box.
That's all right, man.
If you spot these wastes of serif on a cereal box,
Mike.
Yeah.
There you go.
This means not only are they gonna make you buy several more boxes that you have to cut the barcodes
Come on, talk.
Flakes. I would like to.
Awful good cereal place, Miss McDonough.
I'd like to have a little plush of that cereal,
Oh, yeah.
piece of cereal. She'd make one of those.
Yeah. Little flake.
Uh-huh.
Blah! Huh? I do that voice.
Snip, snip.
I need a hair in my hair. It needs a clipping. Snip, snip. That was maybe the easiest word find I've ever seen, Mike. Where every other letter was Q, except for the one.
Do you ever see people at the airport doing the word find? A book of word searches?
My wife does them on the plane, so stop making fun.
Where is the fun in a word search?
It's fun. Wait, what is that one called? Forget what that last kind of cereal is
Sweet
called.
Deals?
Sweet Deals that just has an alien hand holding a spoon.
Yeah, I spent 4 seconds on that box
You
of
made
cereal.
like 12 different cereals. you know?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
had to
you
give
gotta-
up at some point.
You guys, I think we should all write love poems for our wives.
Right now, during this commentary?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start.
All right.
You like to ride horses and make pasta but not stir it up so it's always very clumpy.
Wait, no, you're already going the wrong way with
But
this.
wait, clumpy, I was going to be able to rhyme it with dumpy.
And you look really dumpy.
Right.
That's great, Mike.
2 out of the 3 are not good. What was the last love poem you actually wrote?
Have you ever written one?
Not maybe outside of like 2nd or 3rd grade, not seriously.
In high school, I'd write songs, but they weren't like, they weren't overtly like romantic. But
Right,
they'd
I
be
would write
like-
songs about girls, yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote an instrumental song about a girl once called Mold.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
you. That was about a girl.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Did she like it?
She did.
Did she hear it?
So
did hear it.
we should hear from Ryan about this. Ryan is way into scented candles. Ryan, you should talk about them.
I enjoy scented candles.
What's your latest favorite flavor?
I still think grass is my favorite one.
Do they still make that? Does
They
Yankee
don't.
Candle still make it?
They have something else that's not as good, but it just made your house smell like you just cut the grass, which is a good thing.
Did it have a little hint of gasoline? So it smelled like you
That I just
mowed?
splashed on my face a little, get the smell. Dr. Rub, is that his name?
The Rub Doctor. Dr. Marvin Rubdown.
He's on the cover of this DVD, the back cover.
I like it when Strong Bad Emails cut away to Teen Girl Squads.
Yeah.
It feels like it should happen more. since
Not
it's
quite
his-
as Teen Girl Squad.
Is that what it would be categorized?
Wikis, probably.
How did you spell that, Mike, you think? OLDESKU umlauts LE?
Probably. So is he supposed to be dressed up as Art Garfunkel?
I was just gonna ask
Yeah,
that.
Or
I
is
mean,
it just
basically,
a
we based it on
coincidence?
that. Oh, it's a Tenaran's Love Jam.
I like how, sweat like contours to his brow.
I
and
spent
stuff.
I spent way too much time on that sweat.
Yeah, everybody watch the sweat. It's real good. Look at it. That one curled around another bead of
Yeah.
sweat. The Cheats
Welcome
animations are
to Sweaty Town.
really good now.
He kind of reminds me of Baby Cakes, that Tenaran's Love.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna have Jackie knit me a sweater like that with a cable knit star in the middle of it.
You guys have any turtleneck sweaters?
I've got my Teague Dougland turtleneck. My blue turtleneck for Teague Dougland appearances. That's the only one I've got these days.
You got one, Ryan?
No.
Let's
look,
do
I
it
made
this
some-
winter.
Ooh.
I made a squished body and a new bent body for that. I forgot.
And now he's Art
He looks
Garfunkel.
even more like Art Garfunkel, I think, than Strong Bad.
Look at the little bottom of his hair is tucked into the turtleneck.
That is a goof, man. That is a goof and a glitch and a reference and a real world reference and an inside reference.
And a fun fact.
Yeah.
Don't forget about a fun fact.
What do you call those poems?
An
acrostic?
An
An
acrostic?
Yeah, I think it's an acrostic.
Agnostic? Anachronism?
Anachronism. Ooh, the Sky Mall. What Lord of the Rings authentic
I was just gonna say
creation?
the weird Lord of the Rings
They also
section
had
in
those
Sky
see-through
Mall.
bathing suits that you could get tan while you wear it towards the back of Sky Mall.
That's pretty
Maybe
good.
if you're flying to Florida, they want you to buy a really expensive bathing suit.
No, look at that. We have Glade plugins.
Yeah.
We should put in the old scent stories. The CD player disguised as or the smell thing disguised as a CD player.
No, it's too.
Matt,
What is it, Mike?
I have no idea what this email's about.
It's about hide and seek, Mike.
All right, I know that, but I...
Scarlet Mo. It has one of the best Easter eggs maybe ever on our webpage.
Is that a real stretch by Beverly Sports Interviews?
Yeah. We played we had a great cul-de-sac we grew up in where there were 3 or 4 families with kids, and we'd just do like we were in some, 70s slasher movie. And
Ghost
we'd all
in
go
the
out
graveyard.
and, drop off.
Sardines, drop off.
Kick the can.
Throwing rocks at bats.
Yeah, throwing chunks of tinfoil up in the air to confuse the bats.
Cooking eggs on the hot sewer cap. You remember that?
No.
The manhole cover?
Yeah.
Tried to cook
Did
an
you do
egg
that?
on it.
Did it ever work?
I think it was mainly Karen and Jenny trying to do it, but I was there.
Did it work?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Were they gonna eat it?
I think so, yeah. They tried to fry an egg.
But they were gonna eat it off of the manhole cover?
Well, no, they had a tin. They had a pie tin on top of the manhole cover.
Oh, that's
heated
the
that
problem,
up.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
sleepy peas. Those are the worst. Look, it's John from the hygiene.
He's even in worse shape. I don't think he used to have the rip in his shirt, did
Yeah.
he?
Well, they're both frozen and stayed. Did I make a lot of this? I think I made a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe you were out of town.
Probably.
That's why we don't remember it.
Oh, I do remember.
Oh, strong side
Strong
can't
side's all about
resist a
that.
powdered wig. My great. What did they say on those when you watch on C-SPAN? When they talk in Parliament and they're arguing and they say my very great good friend. Like they have
some
these
title.
funny titles for my honourable great good friend, Constable Kindlebottom. That was a really good prop he made.
It was a good
It
hiding
fooled
place.
me.
It was just a little bit.
Ollie Ollie Oxenfree.
Or Ollie Ollie. Didn't we try to look up what the origin of Ollie Ollie Oxenfree versus
Yes.
Ollie Ollie Income Free versus any
Yeah.
variation of it? Look at that pose of Coach Z. He's got
Yeah.
kind of a little bit of a bent neck.
I think I made that. I made that specifically for this scene, Mike.
The shadow on his that's supposed to be underneath his Z does not contour to underneath his Z.
Oh, sure it does. So how come Strong Bad is able to make this that's a pretty good animatronic Strong Bad. I couldn't make that.
No.
With a speaker on it. Mm-hmm. But there's plenty of other times when Strong Bad just needs to do some very simple thing in order to make one of his schemes happen, and he can't accomplish that.
Probably had sleepy.
Good job.
Yeah, yawn in the
Interesting
middle of the
commentary.
commentary. Bubs helped him.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, like the Great Nuts Robot.
The Great Nuts Robot. Did you say it that way since we're on commentary and we can't use...
Yeah, we can't use...
trademarked terms.
Terms. Marvin O'Gravel Balloon Face. Nice suit of armor you got
Oh,
there,
he's
Pom
hidden
Pom.
in there. He's hidden...
No, he's not. He got inside of Pom Pom. How did he do that?
There was
wow,
a kick...
Wow, wow.
Oh, drums.
Another freaking email song.
Welcome.
That's my new ache.
Hey,
My new Aikman impression.
Hey, Strongman, we got Ryan in here. Make Ryan feel welcome. Sometimes he doesn't talk very much during his commentary.
Ryan!
Really try to break him out of his shell.
I like Troy Aikman. I might get more into it.
Okay. Double down. 71, 72, and a hick.
Sounds just like him.
Ryan, this email does not paint me in a very favorable light, from what I can tell so far. What do you think that is there on the floor, Ryan?
Deflated basketball.
Yeah, I think that's right.
James Naismith. It's like pulling each individual feather out of the pillow.
Strong bad.
What?
You're fired from getting Ryan to break out of his shell. All he was talking about was throwing individual feathers out of a pillow.
I'm trying, man.
How do you think they got this? You guys got that cardboard to shine like that?
It was hard. We had to cover it in wax first, and then buff the wax.
Okay.
Yeah, who thinks that I do that every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. until 9:30 p.m.?
Now I do.
Why?
Because you were so specific about saying that you didn't
No,
do
what
it
I
then.
do during that time is punch a lot of people in the butt. I say, look behind you. And they say, what? And I go, pow, right in the butt. And I can't sit down no more because of the Charlied horse.
Do you give them the gas?
Yeah. Look at that, man. Cass.
I'd kind of like to have a casserole dish like that.
This is weird. This is just weird and unsettling, and I hate it.
No, I like
I
it.
do not have eyeballs.
When you're in the dark, Strong Bad.
Look, I can't see myself in the dark.
Well, that's what you look like.
I did a Charlie B. Oh, gotta say, A-U-G-H. That is a big ping pong ball, Mike.
You think?
Those are giant
Somehow
ping
lit
pong
up at the
balls.
same time.
Yeah, eyeballs and ping pong balls. They show up in the dark.
You got some weird rules for the dark, Mike.
No, there's two rules. The whites of eyes and the whites of ping pong balls
That's
show
it?
up. Yeah.
That's it.
Two rules. Very simple.
Why don't I use those battle axes more often? You know?
Well, we didn't draw them until the slumber party email.
Why didn't you make them earlier? I could have been throwing those things at Homestar during the jumping jack contest.
Maybe we can go back and redo that one.
Okay, with battle axe, the deleted.
We can
battle
just do the
axe
battle
scene.
axe edition of a lot of old cartoons.
Yeah.
Anytime you think you might want to go back and
Battle axe.
battle axe, just
Go backs.
let me know.
Let's go backs. That can be our slogan.
Is that your Dolph Holdhagen battle axe for your battle axe lessons?
Yeah, but I have one with an extended pole.
Is it just a broomstick taped to that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What is going on? Is anybody entertained right now? Oh. It's nice to see that living room.
Yeah, the light blue smoke detector room.
Yeah, that's a good room to be in.
4 or 5 appearances for that room.
It's apparently directly above the basement.
Or the black
Whoa.
mint.
The paper?
Mike, you had a metal detector when we was kids.
Why are you talking about metal detectors during this email?
Didn't you? Oh, this
is the wrong commentary. Now you're doing the commentary
I
for
thought we
Buried.
just said we should do Buried. We had
No,
a good
you
thing
said
going
magic
on that
trick. You said magic trick.
one. Oh, I said the wrong one, guys.
All right, so we're going to keep going now, even though Matt was all set to talk about metal detectors. So your father-in-law's a magician.
Yes, yeah, he can do a trick or two.
He did some magic tricks at your rehearsal dinner, I recall.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Is he all gearing up for Ida's second birthday party?
He ought to.
Uh-huh.
He's a good magician. I married a magician's daughter.
I've heard. There's Matt. Those are pictures of Matt that we took that night that I traced.
That looks pretty... Oh, my
You're
God!
very surprised.
Sorry.
What is it? Does your mom really like squirrels? Was that squirrel your mom?
I think it's
or
all of
is she
these.
just so embarrassed that that your profession requires you to stuff small creatures down your
I
pants?
think it's a combination of all of those. So what used to happen? Would they end up like crumbling up the newspaper, but the milk was mysteriously gone? Is that how that trick used to work?
I don't know. I mean, I really think you just would pour milk into a newspaper and it, you know.
But what was the like magic that was supposed to even be happening?
That it didn't go straight to the ground.
But like, would they end up pouring the milk out of soggy newspaper?
I don't know. I feel like Donnie could do it.
Yeah. Jackie's dad had a couple, nothing this extravagant, obviously, but he has a couple of funny little, like, you know, just things you buy that you put your hand
Money-gician
in
things.
and, like, yeah. What do you think Strong, Sad, and Homestar were going to do with those things? You know? Sell them on eBays? On one of the different eBays?
Strong Sad was gonna... I don't know. I don't have anything to say funny that I can finish that sentence with.
What about Job? Job Bluth.
Look at how tall the concession stand is there.
Don't blame me.
So, are all three of those things untrue
Yeah.
with the quotation marks? Is that what that implies?
There's no street.
There's no magic.
No magic.
And it's tomorrow. So David Blaine just did one of his non-magic
Yeah, I didn't even
things.
know about that.
Like last week, he hung upside down.
For 60 hours or something?
Yeah.
Good job.
Ooh, I can't believe my eyes.
The wonder. All of the wonder.
There's little colored lights in the background were new.
Yeah,
On the
those are
curtain.
new. I don't even think I noticed them when this email went up.
I made them.
Did you put them just now in them?
No, it was in there. It was always in there.
Go sports. Wait, what's that thing that hit the ground? What is he holding? Isn't it supposed to be a wiffle ball bat?
A wiffle ball bat with the finger on it.
Yeah, when the wiffle ball bat hit the ground, it like flattened.
Really?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Maybe it was a cardboard cutout of a wiffle ball bat.
Oh.
The four of my butt.
He's got a nice posterior. Oh, yeah. Oh, Doug Henning. Spandex Wonder. Oh!
Mike, why did you call this email beezing mean?
Beezing mean? Well, it's a strong bad email, and strong bad says being mean. Only you say beezing mean.
No, that's the real way to do it. Strong bad bees mean.
To
you
you?
see the difference? I could say being mean. I know what that means.
Okay.
Strong bad doesn't be mean to me.
He bees means?
He
you?
bees means.
With bees? Are bees
Well,
involved?
It's as stingy as a bee.
Oh.
He has used bees previously.
Hot bees?
Hot bees. So, why would you ask Strong Bad to be nice?
To
you
teach
know?
his kids to be nice?
Yeah, he's a poor role model. Role model.
Having some problems with the
No,
word.
I got it out. I just had to get close to the mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, why does that guy live with his ex-wife's parents? What kind of weird arrangement is that, Mike?
His ex-wife probably left him for a stuntman.
Ooh.
Or a
quack stuntman.
Rodeo clown.
Okay.
And the parent-in-laws felt sorry for him because
Oh, look at all those flavors. I had green mint,
Uh-huh.
yellow sun, purple grapes, and the other colors that you didn't get a chance to let me
So
look at.
grape, artificial grape flavor.
I had some grape Gatorade.
Doesn't taste like grapes.
No, it tastes like melted grape flavored popsicle.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't taste like grapes neither. Ooh, look at that.
Look at that 3D rotation.
That
that's
almost
happening.
looks like cinematic. Do you think it's quite cinematic?
What is happening to the king of town here?
He looks like he's getting the brain blow. The old brain blow city. Yay!
Have you ever seen these guys before?
I have. One time they put on this one called Use the Band-Aid. The Squape. The Squapening. They got some nice spotlights in that classroom.
Yeah, it's kind of light already, and for it to be so spotlit is surprising.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick this door here, Homestar.
Strongman doesn't even have no pants on. He wears a wrestling gear. How come he doesn't wear that chin strap that wrestlers do?
Yeah,
That has the headphones on it?
I don't think Strongman. I think it would be impossible to construct a headgear for Strongman.
We ought to try it.
He doesn't have ears to cover up.
See, look. Marzipan knows what's up. That'll go, Marzipan. Give me the juice. Oh, man, this is the worst part. The Band-Aid one, he just went like, Band-Aid, all the time. Rapping man with Band-Aid brand.
All right.
Yeah, it was all a big advertisement for Band-Aid brand.
Bandages.
It's
not
called
Band-Aid.
bandages. More
bandages.
More bandages, because I got more bandages.
Are you asleep again, Homestar?
What?
Are you asleep again?
I don't, not anymore. I'm gonna have nightmares about that shark. Blah, blah, blah.
A millstone, Mike. A millstone coffee.
Mm-hmm.
This email is like a cup of millstone coffee.
So we still haven't really decided if there'll be more speed mails or not.
Oh, I've decided.
Yeah?
Yeah, there won't be.
There won't be?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Yeah. That slow motion walk clip, that was the culmination of all of 8 years of efforts. Or 6 years in Strong Bad Email Case.
In Strong Bad Email Case?
Yeah. So we totally collaborated with John Linnell on the song, and for weeks ahead we sent him notes, and he would send rough drafts of the song back to us, and he totally didn't just make this song and send it to us, and there was maybe one email exchange between the two of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was our creative process.
Oh, okay.
It was not that. No, we told him, hey, we had originally asked him to do something for $1.99 since he had done a song for Email 99. But then Email 99, we kind of just came and went, did a normal email, and then
he made this
just
song.
made this. He was like, hey, I made a little thing, a little intro for the Speedmail 200s.
And then we listened to it about 10 times in a row, and then we thought, I don't know, it just came to us that maybe the Poopsmith should be singing it.
Yep. It's a bombshell, man.
Yeah, man.
TBC dropped a bombshell at the beginning of this email.
That email thunder, the little lightning and thunder flashiness was added like a couple hours after it was up.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I fixed a couple goofs, and then I added that just because I had the idea to add it.
Nice, Mike.
I'm surprised we didn't add. We'd always talked about putting something on Homestar's wall.
Yeah.
It looks a little bare.
A picture of Senior having a little trouble, maybe. Or Mr. Bland. Homestar has Ryan stare at its kitchen table.
And IKEA's kitchen table.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And a nice molded plastic chair. Oh, tappa, tappa, tappa.
So we had talked about doing this for a long time, having a cartoon where you start on Homestar, and Homestar's doing a bunch of stuff and falls asleep, and then it turns out that this was sort of the Homestar's version of the Strong Bad Email, where he would then come into a Strong Bad Email like this.
Yeah.
Did I explain that well?
Not well at all. We talked about making a cartoon where it's Homestar, and then at the end of the cartoon, or somewhere within the cartoon, you see one of these little scenes where Homestar popped into a Strong Bad Email. And it was actually part of a larger story focusing on Homestar the Runner.
That was
eloquence.
Yeah, that was a little better. Now
eloquence Chapman.
Now we've spent half the commentary talking about that.
I got nothing else to talk about. I think Coach Z with that fondue pot on his head should be some kind of, and the tail should be some kind of Johnny Appleseed. We should make up like a Sadie Dumpington. It should be the Sadie Dumpington version of Coach Z.
Oh yeah. He's
What
got
do
a
you think of that?
tiger tail.
Yeah. Monday's update, I call that.
All right.
Get started, Mike.
What was the?
I've got diarrhea. I won't be able to work on that one.
What did you record the sound of Homestar's computer keyboard tapping sound?
It was on my old laptop at home.
Oh.
Nothing interesting. Hoo-yah! He says some nice hoo-yahs several times.
3 or 4 hoo-yahs.
So this is the first time we've ever seen Strong Bad actually send an email, right?
You had a cursor blinking up in the subject bar.
Yeah, that was you, man. How does Homestar type with no gloves of any kind on? Right? Hands. Woo!
What do you call that?
A blurry swoosh.
A swoosh?
That's a whip pan.
A whip pan, that's what I was looking for.
180-degree whip stick.
Did you see the stool? The stool was kind of slowly gliding back. Maybe it had been greased recently.
Is that the same sign from the hygiene emails?
Yeah, his
Gene's
mouth is a national park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do 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 good 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 good.
There's a lot of callbacks in this email.
Mountain Dew, pouring Mountain Dew.
Yeah, there's really no original content in it at all.
It's a clip show. It may as well just have been a clip show.
Yeah, you did a poor job on this 200th email.
But
it's too bad this is the last email we're ever making.
Yeah.
For sure. Decided right now, for certain, never again.
Really?
Sorry.
I bet by the time this DVD's out, we will have made one already.
No.
All
I'm
right.
holding out.
Okay.
I have a sore throat and diarrhea.
I'm sure everyone needed to know that. That one's my favorite.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Oh, I like that one too.
That one sucks.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's bad.
Hi, Mike. I'm gonna do this one. I snuck in.
You're not even in this email.
Nope.
Homestar.
I was not in emails for a long time, except for Halloween.
Yeah. So, what do you think about this one?
It's very short.
It is pretty short.
Yeah.
Say a few funny things, and it'll probably be over.
Okay. Griniscule.
Okay, that's one.
It's a really small grin on your mouth.
A griniscule?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't smile very much, it's griniscule.
All right.
So this had both Fugaman and the Knifelman was started from this email. Look, there's Fugaman. And then the guy with the red paint is the Knife Man. Did Craig Zobel make that painting?
Painting, yes. Craig Zobel made that.
He's always painting. Craig Zo.
This is another one I can't watch. I just can't watch it. I'm out of here.
No, oh, well, that's fine. I'll do it by myself. Do I really have to do it by myself?
No, I didn't really.
Okay.
I just opened and closed the door with my mouth. I went. Doorknob. Clunk.
Why did you say doorknob in the middle of that sound effect?
Not to say the sound.
What were you about to type there?
What the fireplace in the magic place. Fireplace in the magic place. It's the new song from Strong Bad for this commentary. Oh, that was the remote control from that old VCR we had.
Yes, I remember that.
Man, I was doing clip shows before there was clip shows.
It's over.
Oh, I can hardly watch this one, Mike.
Oh, Strong Bad.
It's too painful.
Because your computer screen is cracked? Does that hurt you to watch?
No, because this is my big chance. One of the many thousands of times I could have got with some ladies. Yeah, like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
What?
There's two of them.
Was that a movie called Double Team?
I don't know. There was that
Dennis
one.
Rodman?
That was called Double Impact.
Oh, Double Impact.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe that was called Double Team, and Double Impact was when there was two Van Dammes.
You've got, not only can you type pretty well with boxing gloves on, you can type pretty well with your forehead.
Oh, yeah. That Blue Diamond can do all kinds of things. Blue Diamond Phillips, we call him.
So, I recognize these ladies.
No, they're new graphics.
Really?
Specially made. Oh, there they come. I always forget.
Does this always
Sometimes
fake you
I
out?
remembered that I did get with them and we had a lot of hot times on the city, you know.
So, like, sometimes when somebody watches a replay in a sporting event and they think it happened again, it's like, whoa, he hit another home run.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm always confused. They don't do the score right on baseball at all. They're always just like, well, that was another point, but they don't count it. It was broadcast. Grumble, dumble.
Welcome to DVD time with Mike and Matt.
Oh, yes, I will talk in a voice such as this as well.
Oh, maybe we should go ahead and stop it now.
I'm going to keep going. You can stop
All
if
right.
you'd like.
Okay.
All right, so this email, Matt.
Strongbat was singing the song from the commercial for his action figure later as his female, Mike.
It's true. And you know what? I think Rex Steiner is the Steiner brothers' real last name. The wrestlers?
Really?
I think so.
That's appropriate. Strongbat is a wrestler.
He's a wrestle man.
Yeah. Remember the 2 brief emails of Strongbat liking croissants?
Uh-huh. Should bring that back.
Yeah.
Next Strong Bad appearance.
Did that Big Rex, that Godzilla type toy you got me, did he also make sparks in addition to smoking?
Yeah, you put cooking oil in his mouth or in his head and he smoked. I think he did spark too. And did he walk?
Yeah, he walked. He was a multifaceted.
That was a good Christmas present I got you. And you were like 20 and I was like 25.
Yeah.
I don't know how I was 5 years older than you at that point. Normally I'm 3 years older than you.
Well, you know, we weren't as close back then. In more ways than
I was
one.
more mature.
Yeah. We still use that goose sound effect. We've gotten rid of a lot of the noise.
I just heard it.
We had a plan at one point to give away little Smells Like Peanut Action Strong Bads with t-shirt
Yeah, we're going to make a
purchases.
kit, right? Like
Yeah.
give them a peanut and a little pipe cleaner and googly eyes.
And then somebody would have had an allergic reaction and gone into anaphylactic shock. So it's probably good that we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Hey kids, here's peanuts unsolicited to you. This was our first millstone.
Mm-hmm. Almost as good as Folgers.
Yeah. So, this didn't turn out quite the way he wanted, Strong Bad.
No?
No. We'd really talked about trying to do 50 at one point, right?
Yeah.
And we started to write it and we were just like, this is going to be terrible.
Yeah. Isn't this the Swiss cake roll at the end?
I think so.
We had that Swiss cake roll in the apartment for a long time.
Yeah, we did. Because it ends up on the Poopsmiths.
Yeah, and that's
thing in
maybe
Big
in
White
like
Face.
the 80s or something.
Yeah. And is that the last time, I think? Because we cut it up
Several
into pieces,
months
didn't we?
later.
Or is it just sitting on it?
I think it's just sitting on it.
Yeah, it was sitting on that there's a little pass-through window to our kitchen. And it
Yeah.
was just sitting on that, metal, whatever. It was like an aluminum frame for the pass-through.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I was going to say.
What game has he got in there? Tongue of the
Fat Man, yeah. Remember that boss, or one of the guys you fought in that game was all, squares?
Yeah, you could be
He'd all
him.
stretch around and
Yeah,
stuff.
I forget what his name was. But it was before pixels would have been cool.
Right.
We never really see... Who do you think is the bigger fan of fondue? I mean, do you think the Strong Bad use fondue a lot or eats fondue a lot, so that's why he's got a fondue pot, or is Homestar always borrowing it?
Yeah, I think Homestar's just always borrowing it. Strong Bad.
It's just his mom's, probably,
Right.
Strong Bad's. Oh man, what is his mom parenting like today? What is his mom parenting like today?
Is there any cabinet in the house that is more appropriate for a fondue pot than the cabinet above the fridge?
Yeah, the cabinet with stuff you're never going to use.
I think honestly, I think I've got 3 fondue pots in the cabinet above my fridge.
What are you doing with 3 fondue pots?
I've got both of Mom's old ones.
Oh, nice.
And then we got one for a wedding present.
Wow.
Yeah.
You use one specifically for cheese, one for
Well, the
hot
one
oil,
of-
and one for chocolate.
Only one of them is electric, and so anytime we actually use it, we
That's
just
the
use
oil.
that one.
Gotcha.
instead of having a sterno or whatever.
Yeah. I kind of wish I'd get the old blue screen of death.
I guess I'd get the red ring of death.
I hope I don't get that. I've lucked out so far. It's because my Xbox 360 sits around for months at a time without being played.
Mine too.
Gets nice rest. Where was the cheat going? Down the street?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attempt to help you out on this one, Mike.
Oh, thank you, Strong Sad.
I don't like it when you do that, Mike.
I can do you pretty good, though.
No, you can't. You don't sound a thing,
I do.
Mike. You do not.
I do. Oh, sorry, Strong
I'm not
Sad.
Canadian.
Oh, boot a boot.
What?
I'm going to tell you a story about a boot.
That is not very accurate.
So, Strong Sad.
Tom Waits is always singing about Murfreesboro.
Yeah? That's in Tennessee, right?
Yeah. He's like,
I sit on Grangles and so missy.
Well, he didn't say anything about Murfreesboro.
That's my Tom Waits impression.
But you said he was all the time singing about Murfreesboro.
Mike, the thing that I don't understand is that Sanka is a non-caffeinated, non-coffee product.
I don't think we knew that. I certainly didn't know that.
Well, it seems to have had quite an effect on me.
Yeah?
I lost 4 days.
You just don't remember?
No. I sat down to sit in silence for 4 days, as I usually do every 4 days. And the next thing I know, the silence was over. I'd missed the 4 days.
What do you usually remember when you sit there for 4 days? Do you remember the whole thing?
Sometimes there's quiet, periods of sabaciousness.
I'm not familiar with that word.
Other periods of lethargy, apathy. You think I use those boots? Moon boots?
Yeah, the kind, or the hang 'em upside downs.
Yeah.
That,
are those moon boots?
I don't know.
Or are moon boots like breakdancing boots?
Look at that. We got 2 layers of bushes back there, Strong Sad.
Things had really overgrown.
Yeah. Strong Mad forgot to mow that week.
Or Marzipan with her new head shears.
I don't remember Coach Z without his hat on there.
I don't like the way he looks. He looks like a mannequin. I was not trying to jank him.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to beat the crap out of him. Look at the silhouettes of those people. Those are
who is that?
Shapely folks.
The guy on the left, is he wearing a hat?
I don't know. Whoa, I said science again.
Oh, look at who it is.
Tablature for an elder.
Hello, Sonora Card Gauge.
I'm gonna go back to bed now.
I'd appreciate you backing up. You're approximately 1/2 inch from my face right now. That's encroaching on my personal space.
I think I've encroached for many years. Back in the service, and twice related. A poolside affair.
You were in the service?
No, not as well.
Not as well?
Well, not as well. If you're not going to pretend, I can't break it off to you.
What were you waiting for here at Bubs's? You already had your candy bar.
Have to go now.
Okay, good. All right. Who's it now?
Aldi bags.
I had never been to. In fact, I don't even know if I really knew what Aldi was. I think you told. I think this cartoon was sort of you telling me what Aldi was.
Steve, that was this guy Steve I used to work with. I'd kind of be doing the Coach Z voice before Coach Z existed, and he always imagined it being this depressing guy carrying around an Aldi bag.
Why are his glasses off there?
I don't know.
Did something happen?
So he smacked them off his head. I think Strong Mad may have smacked them off his head.
Oh, he's asking about his spectacles. That's
but he's an old wintergreen.
So there's a pretty awesome sketch of Card Gauge, right?
Before this, or as we made this?
It was maybe, I think I just drew the drawing first, and it's where we kind of made this email from, was from this drawing. And he was dragging around that wooden block of cheese on a string.
Right. The cloisterizer.
Does it show up in that cartoon?
That's in the Ab, but we saw a kid in a thrift store.
Dragging around a piece of cheese on a string. A wooden piece of cheese.
Also, he was called Weird Bad, right?
Yeah, all his symbols in Flash.
Yeah. And wasn't the bush called something?
Strongberg.
Strongberg was going to be the name of the bush.
His kingdom. Back when we lived in the old apartment, I remember the end of this email.
Me too.